and we are live at Coletco. And I'll clean that up in just a second, Miss April. Okay, Miss April. Class is in session. Let's learn about our ABCs today. All right, I'm going to prop my phone up there so everybody can see the chat moving. And we're live. So first thing I'm going to do, April's like, oh, are we going to not move these posters out of the way? So what we're going to do is we're going to move these posters out of the way. And then I'm going to lay them somewhere and then have to move them again later. There's also a bottle of wine over here. So you can have that. I know you'd want it. Golly. It's a Kiss bottle of wine right there. Take it.
Does it have wine in it?
Yeah. Is there gnats?
It's like half full.
Yeah. Go ahead. Finish it off.
It's not been open. Dude, there are gnats. That's disgusting. Oh.
You probably got wine on your fingers now.
I think it's been half drank.
Drunk.
Drank.
Half drunk.
No, drink.
No.
The past tense of drink is drink.
No.
Ask the chat.
Who just walked out the door? Somebody snuck by? Somebody. Oh, Patrick.
Patrick got a haircut.
He did. Wow.
Did you tell him it looked good?
I hadn't seen him. Okay. How's everything going? Going. Patrick did get a haircut. Everybody's like, Patrick got a haircut. The cycle of life.
Once a year.
Yeah.
Like, flowers blooming.
Yeah. The life cycle. All right. Get my phone ready here. All right, folks. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, 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 moly. So get this. I was in the checkout line at the supermarket. And this guy walks up to me and I says to the guy, I says, listen, get this. This guy walks up and I says to him, are you listening? Get this. Listen to this. I walk up to the guy and I say, listen to this. You listening? Here we go. So the guy walks up and I says to him, so, all right, get this. This guy walks up and I say to him, we're at the checkout line, right? And I says to him, all right, our first auction of the night. This is Alice. This is Alice Cooper, Detroit Stories. This is a 2 LP sealed, a $15 start. That's up for bid in A. Alice Cooper is up for bid in A. Detroit Stories, $15 start. Good luck with that. Live long and prosper. Next auction is going to be Jimi Hendrix Blues. This is near mint. It's a 2010 US. This is a 2010 US, 180 gram. This is near mint. Jimi Hendrix Blues is a $20 start. Alice Cooper is sealed 15. Jimi Hendrix is near mint 20. And then over here, I have the following. I have I got hold on a minute. Whoa. I have let's see what's going on for a second. Okay. Here we go. Hold on one second. Wait a minute. All right, here's our next auction. This is Eddie Vedder Earthling sealed. We're going to put this up for a $1 start. Eddie Vedder Earthling sealed. That's a $1 start. 15, 20, $1. Nice. I love $1 starts, and I cannot lie. Nickelback, silver side up. Look at this photograph of Otis. Every time it makes me laugh. I miss Otis so bad. This is Nickelback, silver side up. It is sealed. A $20 start. All right. Here we go. 15, 20, and we have our first bid of the night. $1 from Marion Corbetti. Wow. We've hit it big. Okay. So are we not going to do that sign Dirty Honey? Sir, I've been live for 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. Here we go. Already got people breathing down my neck. Golly. All right. Let's go get that first crate from up front. There is new vinyl. We got killer autographs tonight. Let me go get the baseball stuff that wasn't advertised. And let's get this show on the road all night. All night. All night long. All night. All night. Ba-dum-dum. Dee-dee-dum. Here we go. So Alice Cooper is in slot number A. That is sealed for a $15 start. Jimi Hendrix Blues is in B. That's a $20 start. Eddie Vedder, we started at $1. It's now at $7. And Nickelback, we started at 20. It's at 25. That's all going once. And now, folks, it's a going a twice. Here we go. Welcome to the machine. Bum, 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 bum. We were dancing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Dancing on the ceiling. Okay. Can we show more Kiss posters tonight? Possibly, but it'll have to be in about 7 hours. It's going to be a long time before I break out any Kiss posters. Let me open up this. Right. Eddie Vedder is on black vinyl. All right, so we sold this morning Puddle of Mud, Dropkick Murphys, Van Halen, Almond, Social, Puddle, Bowie, Annihilator, Social, Fugazi, Angin, Coltrane, Argentina, Bowie, Animals, Hendrix, Static X, or Hooker X, Almond, Walsh. Hendrix, Audio Slave, Out of Exile. Okay, here we go. So I've got Joe Walsh, The Smoker You Drink, The Player You Get. This is an Analog Productions, all analog, pressed at QRP. This is $46.99. New vinyl, it looks like there's 3. There's at least 3 crates of new vinyl. Yeah, at least 3. I've got Sonic Youth, Bad Moon Rising. Sonic Youth is $34.99. That one is still available. Also, I have Patsy Cline, Greatest Hits. Crazy. This is on pink vinyl, and Miss Patsy is $29.99. Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip. That is a music on vinyl pressing, and that is $39.99. That is sold to Shane Devers. First sale of the night officially to him. And then Are You Experienced, Jimi Hendrix. And this is the Mono Music on Vinyl Remaster. This is the Mono Music on Vinyl Remaster. And that is $39.99. And it's actually still available. Joe Walsh is sold to Stan McNessie. Thank you, Stan McNessie. That is sold to you for $46.99. And David Doyle got the Jimi Hendrix. That is sold to him for $39.99. Jason Thomas gets Nickelback. That is sold to Jason Thomas for $25. Over here, Jimi Hendrix did not get a bid. Hendrix is a buy it now for $20. Okay, and that's less than what it was tagged for. It was actually tagged at a $30 start. So $20 on that. Alice Cooper is at $25 with Sarah Wyberdink. Eddie Vedder is at $11 with Tim Vergari, and that's a going to once, going twice. Okay. Next thing is what am I holding here? Radiohead, Pablo Honey, Radiohead $38.99. Mike, let me know if you want Hendrix at $20. If not, I'll give it to Rick Hall. Totally up to you. Totally up to you, sir. And let's do this right here. I got some cool. Let's see here. I got this. Here we go. Let's do Mr. Raleigh Fingers first. This is CR91361. CR91361. All right, so this is a Cooperstown Hall of Fame Major League card signed by Hall of Fame pitcher Raleigh Fingers, Roland Glenn Fingers. And this is the Cooperstown first day stamp issue, and it's been signed by Raleigh Fingers. It's JSA authenticated. That's a $35 start for B. $35 start on that. Hendrix is sold to Topographic. Thank you, Mike Bartlett. That's sold to him for $20. Next thing is John Lee Hooker Burning, and John Lee Hooker was $29.99. And John Lee Hooker is sold to Shane Devers. Thank you, Shane Devers. That's sold to you. And we have 0 left. So if anybody wants on a waiting list there, Danae, I will put you on the Almond Brothers whenever I get to it. Thank you. Paul Butterfield is $38.99. And we have, it's right here, Almond Brothers Collected. $54.99 for Almond Brothers Collected. Almond Brothers Collected is $54.99. And that was sold to, hold on one second, wait a minute. This is sold to George Jones for $54.99. Please put Danae De La O on a waiting list, okay? Let's go ahead and sell the Alice Cooper over here. This is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $25. Thank you, Sarah Wyberdink. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. And then Eddie Vedder over here is sold to Tim Vergari for $11. Thank you on that. Patrick just dropped off a whole crate of auctions. Mr. Raleigh Fingers is a $35 start. Got some baseball and sports autographs tonight, as y'all seen. Gonna mix those in tonight, see how they do. Next thing is this Sublime 10-inch. This is Sublime, a 2018 U.S. 10-inch record store day, 30th anniversary, limited to 3,500, and that is called Don't Push, Ball and Chain, Slow Ride, and Date Rape. That is a $20 start in slot A. $20 start on slot A, okay? Mr. Raleigh Fingers has a bid with L. Silverhorn. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in C. And next auction in C is going to be what, Chad? Can you please tell us what our next auction in C is? I sure can. Our next auction in C is going to be this right here. I have Radiohead, and this is the King of Limbs. And this is a 2017 Euro repress, and a Radiohead is sealed for a $20 start. Next thing is Babe Ruth first base. Babe Ruth is $38.99. This is a music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. Why are you leaving with merchandise? Did you pay for those?
No, and you're gonna have to come let me out since you both have it.
Okay, we have John Coltrane, A Love Supreme. This is on blue vinyl, $29.99. This is sold to Greg Brummett. Thank you, Greg Brummett. This is sold to you. I've got to go let, quote, April out because I, quote, won't give her, quote, a key, quote. Oh, I'm not, quote, giving her a key, quote. Oh, I need a key, quote, to the store, quote. Oh, I've got to go let April out and give her a key, quote. Air quotes. Okay, and doors unlocked. I need you to pick up the pace a little bit.
Oh, is it inconvenient for you? How about that?
Okay, we'll get you a key, all right? Because then you're,
When you hear that, he's gonna give me a key.
then you'll do the pop in. You'll pop in.
I do what I want anyways. I have a sweatshirt. This sweatshirt is like a kid size. So.
Oh my gosh. Okay, please get home before it comes a tornado and you call me crying.
Okay. Oh my God.
Yep, I told you. Okay. Yes, please do not pull forward. Okay, do not hit my top. Okay. Bye. Oh gosh, she's gonna have a key to the store now and do a pop in, just like on Seinfeld. Oh no, the pop in. Okay, so here we go. Next thing over here, Sublime. This is a $20 start. Radiohead's a $20 start. And next thing is this. Where did I get to? Let's keep going. Sorry about that. We have a Love Supreme John Coltrane, and that is $29.99. John Coltrane, a Love Supreme. That's blue vinyl. We've already tagged one, right? And first thing we have on this is $29.99. Hold on, I'm trying to find my video. There we go. All right, got my video good. So Alice Coltrane's on orange vinyl, $33.99. Are we done on Raleigh Fingers? We're not. Richard Miller back in at $45 on that one. Let's go ahead and run another one. This is number CR91362. This is the legendary Atlanta Braves, Eddie Matthews. This is another Cooperstown Hall of Fame induction card, signed by Eddie Matthews, JSA authenticated. That's going to go up in D for a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Next is Bad Brains Omega Sessions, and Bad Brains Omega Sessions is $29.99. I've got that one. I've got that one. And then Cannibal Corpse, and this is called Vile. And Cannibal Corpse is $36.99, gray with red streaks. And we have Annihilator, Alice in Hell. And Annihilator is sold to Tim Floyd. That is $38.99. And the Complete Animals. The Animals is a double LP, music on vinyl press, and that is $59.99 on that one. Also, we have the Pixies Bossa Nova, and the Pixies Bossa Nova is $29.99. So Puddle of Mud, I'm still looking for. Social Distortion, Puddle of Mud. David Bowie, Social Fugazi, and Jen. A Kiss, Bowie, Complete Animals. What was Complete Animals? Yep, Daryl Johnson. This is sold to Daryl Johnson for $59.99. Thank you on that one. All right, Sublime is a no bid for $20, and Goofy Foot Radiohead is just a $20 start. $20 start on that. Sublime is a $20 start. We're going to put that right over there. That's 89 Vision. All right, we have Audio Slave Out of Exile. This is sold to Stephen Parton for $46.99. The Eddie Matthews also has a bid for $35. Radiohead has a bid for $20. That's now going once. And folks, that's now, you know what? It's going twice. Next auction. Let's go ahead and put this up right here. This is Taylor Hawkins. Taylor Hawkins and the Coattail Riders. This is a 2019 OG. It is sealed for a $20 start. Taylor Hawkins and the Coattail Riders sealed for a $20 start. Puddle of Mud Famous. Puddle of Mud Famous is sold to Jeremy Todd for $38.99. And I've got Angine de Patrin, Volume 2. This is sold to Randy Klein for $29.99. Social Distortion, LA Prison Bound. So this is sold to Matt Schneiker. Thank you, Matt Schneiker. That's sold to you for $33.99. That is sold to you. And then Van Halen. So we sold two of these. One is sold to Amenities for $44.99, and the other one is sold to Calvin Ward for $44.99. Those are both gone, and there's one extra here if anybody wants it. That's Van Halen Live, $44.99. So final, whoops, let me open up A where you can bet it. Oh, sorry, Tony. Tony Lewis, now you can bet on Abe. Sorry, I had it closed. The signed Raleigh Fingers card is at 60, Radiohead's at 20, and the Eddie Mathis over here, Eddie Matthews, very nice, Atlanta Braves Hall of Famer. That's at $35 with Richard Miller. Okay, I think all these autographs tonight are Hall of Famers. Really cool collection I picked up. They're all signed Hall of Famers, and we just had them all JSA authenticated. Social Distortion is also sold to Matt Schneiker. That's sold to him for $34.99. And Social Distortion, Mommy's Little Monster. I think this might be the only one that didn't get claimed. It looks like it. So that one's still available for $34.99. And then Puddle of Mud Come Clean. Let's see. This one is still available. Puddle of Mud Come Clean is $39.99. And then Dropkick Murphys is sold to Pam Murray. I forgot that she was on a wait list for that. That's sold to Pam Murray for $33.99. All right, Goofy Foot, thank you on the Radiohead. That's sold to you for $20. The Kiss solo albums are $36.99. They're 2014 remasters. They're all new and sealed, $36.99. Tony Lewis is in on Taylor Hawkins at 25, Raleigh Fingers at 60. We're about to close D, which is the Eddie Matthews. It's been up for a while at 35. And the next one I have over here is this. And I have what? Where is actually some of tonight's tagged auctions? I guess they're right here. This crate is just backwards. It's bothering me. I'm like, I can't see what's in it. So let's turn it the right way. Yeah, we probably picked out 15 or 20 Kiss. Probably every night we're going to pick out 15 or 20 just to kind of mix in, you know, because we have so many of them now, as y'all know. Over here is this. We have Nazareth Exercise. This is a Japanese pressing, a 75 Japanese. This is OG for Japan, and that is a $45 start. All right, Richard Miller, thank you on the Eddie Matthews. Whoever's tagging, let's make sure we find boards and bags for these, and let's make sure the JSA card matches, and let's put these in boards and bags, okay, because there's going to be a bunch of them tonight. This and the boxing gloves. All right, there's that. And then over here, I have this. Let's go back up to the top. And golly, I can't, my feed isn't wanting to work good. Okay, so let's go back up to the top on this, and we have Sublime No Bid. Sublime No Bid, this is sold for $13 to Al. Okay, that's done. And then over here, do you have any Kiss records tonight? Will there be any Kiss autographs tonight? Taylor Hawkins has a new bid for $27, and here we go. Next item I have over here is the legendary Jim James Palmer. This is CR91363. This is Jim Palmer, and this is JSA. This is actually another Cooperstown first day issue. It's got the Lou Gehrig stamp, first day issue, and it's signed by Jim Palmer. It's JSA authenticated, and that's going to go over here in D for a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. This is sold to Raleigh Glenn Fingers. Richard Miller gets it for $60. It's not sold to Raleigh Fingers. That is sold for $60, okay? Thank you on that one. Jim Palmer's in D, and let's put up another one over here. Next thing I have is this. This is Dave Brubeck, and this is a 2016. I think this is Analog Productions. It should be. Timeout should be Analog Productions. Where is it? Quality Record. Yeah, Analog Productions, Acoustic Sounds. This is a 2016 200 gram. That is a $50 start. And then we did have a couple claims. We got Jason Thomas, got Puddle of Mud. That's sold to Jason Thomas for $39.99. Also over here is this. What was the Van Halen? Van Halen was live in New Haven, $44.99. $44.99. Okay, so first thing we have is Sonic Youth Bad Moon Rising, $34.99. Patsy Cline Greatest Hits Pink, $29. I've got Radiohead, that's Pablo Honey for $38. Paul Butterfield is $38.99. Babe Ruth is $38.99. John Coltrane's on blue vinyl for $29. Alice Coltrane is $33. Alice Coltrane $33. That's orange vinyl. Bad Brains Omega Sessions is $29. Cannibal Corpse is $36.99. Radiohead is $38. The Pixies Bossa Nova is $29. Social Distortion's $34. And Van Halen Live in New Haven's $44.99. Tony Lewis gets the Taylor Hawkins for $27. Thank you, Tony Lewis. That is so to you. Chad, I claimed that puddle of mud in the video. Aha. So who claimed it live? Puddle of Mud, Jason Thomas. I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Come Clean was sold to Tim Floyd, not Jason Thomas. This is sold to Tim Floyd, not Jason Thomas. I'll put Jason Thomas on a waiting list, okay? We'll get more copies in on that one. Next thing over here is this, Alice Coltrane. This is sold to Danae De La O for $33.99. Also, James Rainey gets the Last Social Distortion, sold for $34.99. James Papa Constantine gets the Nazareth Exercise for $45. Thank you, James Papa Constantine. Next autograph is going to go up. Another Hall of Famer. This is JSA certification, CR 91364. This is Gaylord Perry. Gaylord Perry. This is his Cooperstown Hall of Fame Induction Day commemorative stamp, where he got, what they do is they use these baseball stamps, and then they do a first day issue where it was stamped the day he was inducted to the Hall of Fame. So pretty cool there. That's JSA'd, and that's a $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one, okay? All right, we have Analog Productions, a $50 start on that one. Next auction is going to go up for a bid right now, and that is Motley Crue. This is Girls, Girls, Girls. This has the original on her sleeve, and Motley Crue is an 87 Carrollton Club. This is near mint, and this is a $50 start. $50 start on that one. So let me scroll over here, and we still are looking for Social Distortion, David Bowie, Fugazi, Kiss Argentina, Bowie Phoenix, and Allman Brothers. Make sure Danae De La O's on the Allman Brothers waiting list. And then somebody just commented, I want to buy, somebody just commented, they said, I want to buy anything Kiss. That's what somebody just commented on the video. I want to buy anything Kiss. Wow. So we got Van Halen at 44. Pixies is 29. We have Radiohead 39. Cannibal Corpse 36. Bad Brains 29. Alice Coltrane 33. Coltrane 29. Babe Ruth 38. Paul Butterfield 38. Radiohead 38. Patsy Cline 29. And Sonic Youth 34. Those are retired for a while, okay? We went through those yesterday. We went through those in the morning video. We went through them 3 times right then. Those are officially retired for a while, okay? All righty, let's jump right over here. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? The freedom to move whenever it starts. It's like magic, and the rhythm is groovy. It makes you feel happy like an old-time movie. A dum da da, da dee do do da 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 dee da da da. Hey, come along with me. Just do rhythm and blues. It's like magic. All right. I didn't hear on Kiss autographs. I don't think I have any. I got a ton of autographs tonight, but I don't think we're going to do any Kiss ones. I don't think we do any Kiss ones. All right, so Brubeck is a no bid. That's Analog Productions, all analog, 200 gram, $50 buy it now on that one. $50 buy it now on that one. That is Timeout Dave Brubeck, okay? Timeout Dave Brubeck. Let's put that right over here. So they're still bidding on Gaylord Perry. They're still bidding on Jim Palmer. We got that awesome collection of boxing gloves. And let's see what else we got going on here. Let's pull another auction. So no bid on that. We're going to do the Dang Yankees. I don't want to talk about you anymore. Yesterday's just a memory. Can you close the door? This is on silver vinyl, limited to 1,000. That's near mint, a $60 start. All right, and let's go back over here. Johnny Cash autograph. Well, I've got 2 high-end autographs tonight, maybe 3 if you count the Harrison Fords, but I don't have letters. Like Muhammad Ali, I want to let everybody know, if we sell the Muhammad Ali tonight, it'll be 2 months before you get the letter, maybe 3 months. Same way with the Johnny Cash, same way with the Harrison Fords, and maybe even some way with some of the high-end Kiss stuff. If I do slip one of those in, I don't actually have the letters on hand, so we'll talk about that later. That's not going to be for at least another half hour, maybe an hour. David Bowie, London Bye Bye, Astoria. So David Bowie's a double LP live, and this is $44.99. $44.99 for David Bowie, and these are still available, both of them. That's from Parachute Records, David Bowie. And then we have the Phoenix concert. The Phoenix concert is $44.99, and this is sold to Monica Malley. Thank you, Monica Malley. That's sold for $44.99. And the other one is sold to Daryl Johnson for $44.99. Both David Bowies are done. We got the Strokes. That's a live unofficial on blue vinyl, $33.99. All right, Gaylord Perry is sold to Richard Miller for $35. Thank you, Richard Miller. That is sold to you for $35. And I'll have, let's see here, 965. Okay. All right, there's that. And I got that one. Okay, we got Ferguson Arthur Jenkins, commonly known as Fergie Jenkins. And this is 6'7". 6'7". This is Ferguson Arthur Jenkins. And this is another Cooperstown Induction Day autograph. That's going to go up in slot C for a $35 start. JSA, $35 start on that one. Michael Fairchild, nice pickup. Kind of slipped through early. And OG Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. That's sold to you for $50. Thank you, Michael Fairchild. Let's put that away. And let's do that right there. Boom, boom, boom. And then we got another Strokes. So we got 3 copies of the Strokes, actually. Paris La Ville Lumineer, that's blue vinyl for $33.99. And over here, I have the Smiths, Hamburg 1984, and the Smiths is $24.99. That's a live unofficial. This Social Distortion, he said he was good with the bent corner. This is sold to Todd Kilgore for $39.99. Thank you, Todd Kilgore. Let's go back to the top. We're about to sell the Dank Yank. Never mind, Dank Yankees just got a bid for $62. Let's go ahead and do this right here. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and put up, well, you wanted the best, you got it. Here's the hottest band in the land, Judas Priest. This is an 80 Japanese OG. This is a highly sought after Japanese pressing, tough to get. This is with Obi, near mint minus and pristine, a $100 start. Jim Palmer over here, Chad, I meant to bid on D. All right, Stephen Douglas wants to back out his bid on C. So Richard Miller, you still got that. He's trying to bid on, whoa, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's back out for a second. All right, so Fergie's still at 35. Palmer is about to get a bid for 90 and 100. Just stand by. It's about to happen. And then Judas Priest is a $100 start. Here we go. We got plenty of Dead Kennedys. We got In God We Trust, which is the gatefold edition, $39.99. Here's the Fugazi, which is claimed. That's sold to John Howard for $24.99. And we have Slint Spiderland. Slint is $29.99 on Slint. Another Dead Kennedys, that's Bedtime for Democracy, $39 on that one. And then the Smiths over here, this is live in Hamburg. It's an unofficial $24.99. Okay, now Jim Palmer's at 100. So here we go. Judas Priest is a $100 start. The Dang Yankee 6'7". Voodoo Lounger has the Fergie Jenkins at 38. Man, it's the Cubs. And we have Dinosaur Jr. Bug. Dinosaur Jr. is $29.99. I've got another copy for $29.99. And Cramps, A Date with Elvis. Cramps is $36.99. Husker Du Zen Arcade. Husker Du is a double LP, $39.99 on that one. And the Dead Kennedys Fresh Fruit. So that's another Dead Kennedys, $39.99. And the Modern Lovers, Rock and Roll with the Modern Lovers. This is a music on vinyl, $36.99. Another Husker Du, New Day Rising, $29. We actually got 2 of those in stock. And then Dinosaur Jr. Bug. Dinosaur Jr. is $29. Radiohead Kid A is $39. Okay, this is the Kiss White Label promo, $950 on that one. We had Kiss Music from the Elder, sealed anniversary picture disc, $65 on that one. Psycho Circus picture disc, that is sealed, $250. Psycho Circus picture disc, that's opened, $190 on that one. And then Kiss Animalize, and this is sealed, $325. I've got Destroyer Anniversary. That is sealed for $360. Unmasked was sealed for $135. I had Asylum, which is sealed for $135. Alive 3 is sealed for $250. Unmasked is sealed for $240. Asylum is sealed for $300. And we have Alive which is $350. And I reduced that because somebody else found a comp they wanted me to match. And I was like, sure, okay. And then Peter Chris, I've still got this. It's $125. And what happened to the Argentinian for it? There it is. This Argentinian rock and roll over all night. Or excuse me, rock and roll all night. This is sold to Ralph Venturino for $80. That's sold to Ralph Venturino for $80, okay? Thank you, Ralph. That is sold to you. All right, and that means everybody from the video got everything they wanted. And no offers on the KISS anniversaries. We sold like a whole crate of these last night. We had a really big night because all those anniversary records are $200, $300, $400. And we sold almost a whole crate of them last night. So shout out to all the KISS buyers. And I still got these left. And some of the ones we sold last night, that's going to be some of the duplicates for tonight because they're sealed and we didn't have to spend a lot of time researching them. And I'm going to reply to David and let him know I've got you one tagged. And thanks. And over here, let's go back, and I think we're good to go, all right? So, wow, look at the board lit up over here. Judas Priest does have a bid for 100. The Dang Yankees at 80. Fergie Jenkins is at 50. And Richard Miller has the Jim Palmer at 150. There we go. All right, so we got baseball autographs tonight. We got boxing autographs tonight. It could be a few, well, let me rephrase that. A ton of music autographs tonight. I mean, we got 2 crates full of signed albums. 2 crates full of signed albums. Absolutely full. How much was Kiss Asylum? The Kiss Asylum was $300. There's only one for sale for $350. Not too many comps. They only made 500. It's numbered. Okay? Numbered on that one. All right. Anybody else on that? And did I miss any claims? So all the Kiss anniversary stuff. Radiohead, Dinosaur Jr., somebody claimed a Husker Du. Yeah, Zen Arcade. Was there another one too? Zen Arcade is sold to Goofyfoot. Thank you, Goofyfoot. You do get Zen Arcade for $39.99. Thank you, Goofyfoot. That is sold to you. And did we miss anything else? I don't think we have. All right, good to go. We got a battle going on for Jim Palmer over there. No surprise. By the way, speaking of some sports stuff, so we do have an eBay page. There's usually not much on there except some of the really high-end autographs. But Sunday, I did move 70 auctions to 99-cent no-reserve auctions. So there's like next Sunday, or this upcoming Sunday on our eBay, there'll be about 70 auctions going off. And I even moved some of those signed Neil Youngs and some of those signed John Prines to 99-cent free shipping, no reserve auctions. Of course, everything's already got bids. I even got a Donald Trump autograph on there. That was $1 start. It's a signed $1 bill. I'm just looking to move it. It should be under Collectco. If you need a link, sometimes the easiest way is for us to send a link. And then when we send a link, you can go to see other items. But I moved 70 99-cent no reserve free shipping auctions. And if you buy something on there, you probably have to pay on there just because how eBay works. But I want to let y'all know because y'all probably will bid some of that up. I mean, autographs, signed albums, there's a lot of stuff on there. But reason is we just got Jack going full-time here at Collectco, and he's about to be our primary eBay lister and our primary website lister, which will be good for everybody. Judas Priest is sold to Mac McMahon for 100. The Dang Yankees is sold to Matt Marco for 80. Let's get that off the table. And the next autograph, which was Fergie Jenkins, and Fergie Jenkins is sold to Richard Miller for $50, okay? And let's put that away. I'm assuming we might be done, and this is sold to Richard Miller for $50. All right, there we go. Let's put that right over there. I got to get my table set up so I can stack up these signed cards. And let me just move some stuff over here. There we go on that. All right, so boom, 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 boom. 3 new auctions, and here we go. Next signed. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Here we go. This is number 69. Okay, this is Orlando Cepeda. And this is another Hall of Famer, first day of issue from Cooperstown, 1999, when Orlando Emmanuel Cepeda. Cepeda? I've always said Cepeda, but I'm not for sure. That is a JSA authenticated autograph. That's a $35 start. $35 start, okay? Over here, we have Jim Palmer sold to Richard Miller for $160. Thank you. That's so to Richard Miller for $160. Let's put that one away. Appreciate that. Let's get some of the auctions rolling over here. All righty. And let me put those right there. And what do we have here? All righty. This is, give me 1 second. Let me flip through here. Got some earlier people here with just 8x10s. And I don't know some of them off the top of my head. But I do know this guy right here. He is Hall of Fame. They're all Hall of Famers, but let me get the matching cards. Some of these guys, I have to check their names. So I'm doing the ones for sure I know right now. Some of these early guys, like from the 40s, I don't know them as well. But here's Brooks Robinson. And there's a signed Brooks Robinson. That is JSA authenticated. That's just an 8x10 glossy photo. And that is going to go up for a $35 start, okay? $35 start on that. Brooks Robinson. All righty, and let's get that first crate of new stuff pulled over here. This is how many more baseball autographs I have to run tonight. We got a lot, and then we're about to do something else over here, okay? So I'll probably keep 1 or 2 of those going, and then we got plenty of course, albums to run, okay? We got plenty of albums to run, and we need to also make that the focus for tonight. Let me start getting into some of the signed stuff as well. Because that was some pretty big stuff for tonight. Pretty big stuff. Yep, we got some pretty big signed stuff. So let's go ahead and put up the Alice Cooper. Alice Cooper's on white vinyl. This is a 2018. This is Alice Cooper, Paranormal Evening at the Olympia. Nicely signed, not personalized. We're talking about a rock legend, autographed album jacket. The vinyl's near mint. Alice Cooper's $190 start. $190 start on that one. $190 start. Let's go to the top cam. Alice is up for bid, and we have another autographed album going up right now. And you may ask yourself, Chad, what is that other autographed album that's going to go up right now? I've got it right here. It is Samantha Fish, Belle of the West. And Samantha Fish is JSA authenticated. Samantha is near mint, and it's got a signed album jacket, and it's JSA authenticated. That is a $75 start. $75 start on Samantha Fish. So $75 on Samantha, Alice Cooper $190. This is at $40, and that's at $40. So Brooks Robinson $40, and Orlando Cepeda's at $45 now, okay? Let's go through our first crate of new stuff. Got some really cool Hall of Famer autographs coming up, okay? Herman Killebrew. Let's see how many more I can identify. See, I think there might be another Brooks Robinson, and some of those are on Cooperstown cards. I can identify them a little faster. Okay, here we go. So, shout out to Hatchet Ed getting all this stuff ordered for us, or we wouldn't have any. I tell you what, Richard Miller is on a roll. I bet if you want to win some of these, you're going to have to beat Richard Miller out on them. I had a feeling a couple of my sports guys would tune in tonight. I wish I was a clone and I could have a sports show. I wish I was a clone and we could be doing a sports card memorabilia auction every night too, but unfortunately there's only one Chad. And who's in D? Brooks Robinson. Brooks Robinson is in D. JSA signed 8x10. Orlando Cepeda C. Alice Cooper autograph is in B, and it's 190. Samantha Fish is 75. All righty, and let me get my neck adjusted. And Mega Blast said, Chad, is that Charlie Sheen autograph on eBay from the Fred Goodwin? It is signed to Fred Martin Sheen. Yeah. Those 8x, most of those are from Fred's. Yep. Brent, you need a, there you go, Brent. Yeah, a lot of those black and white 8x10s are from Fred's collection. Yeah. Oh, we got stacks and stacks of signed 8x10s. I bet I have 400 to 600 Hollywood film stars. Nobody huge, but a lot of pretty good people. I mean, pretty big names. And we've never really tried to sell them, and I've never put them on eBay. We haven't had time. So I've got hundreds of signed Hollywood memorabilia items like that. Okay, here we go. Next thing over here is this. I have Flotsam and Jetsam, No Place for Disgrace, 2014. This is a picture disc. This is a picture disc, $49.99, Flotsam and Jetsam. Also, John Corabi, New Day. John Corabi, $38.99. We've got 2 of those. And this is All Them Witches. And this is on a new color. This is on Casabel Chili. Casabel Chili colored vinyl. Chili. $33.99. I think who found our eBay? It's always hard to find an eBay seller because it's not like you can just search it unless maybe like you Google it. If you Google it, you might can find it pretty easy. But other than that, it gets kind of tough. Rick Hall gets John Karabi. That's sold to Rick Hall for $38.99. These are about to be buy nows, just FYI. There's Angian Deeper Trend Volume 2, finally. Mark Weiss was on a waiting list. I know that one from memory. Mark Weiss, that's sold to you for $29.99. Orlando Cepeda is sold to Richard Miller for $50. Thank you, Richard Miller. That is sold to you. Brooks Robinson's at $55, also with Richard Miller. That's going once, going twice. And let's do a couple more right here. Let's do a couple more of those Cooperstown. We have Robin Roberts, Cooperstown Hall of Fame card. Robin Roberts, and he played for the Philadelphia Phillies, Baltimore Orioles, Houston Astros, and in '66, the Chicago Cubs. He was inducted all the way back in 1976, and this is going to go up right now for a $35 start. $35 start. Robin Evan Roberts, $35 start on that. That's up for bid in C. Okay, and then A has a new bid, and that's Samantha Fish. So Samantha Fish is an A, signed in JSA 75. Alice Cooper is white vinyl, 190. Robin Evan Roberts, JSA, that is a Cooperstown autograph, a card, $35, and Richard Miller does get the Brooks Robinson for $55. Thank you, Richard Miller. He gets the Brooks Robinson for $55. Let me go over here and get one of our first boxing gloves. And why not go ahead and do, some say, the greatest of all. We got 2 boxing gloves tonight. Some may say from arguably 2 of the best boxers of all time. We got both of them. We got Iron Mike Tyson and, Jill, we got Muhammad Ali. Did you take these photos? You did a great job. Great images on these. Now, these come with a lot of provenance. We got a customer that I would consider himself an autograph hunter back in the day. Right, Pat? I don't know if he's watching, but we did a trade a while back for some merch, some KISS merch, and he had a collection of these amazing boxing gloves. Full size, you know, official Everlast. Very cool silver paint pen with Mike Tyson. And what I like about it is Pat kept track of where he got it signed. So the Iron Mike Tyson, he got this one signed in Las Vegas, Nevada. Las Vegas, Nevada. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that card right down inside of that glove so you'll always have it. Very nicely signed on silver paint pen. That is a $275 start. There's the JSA sticker. There's the card. $275 start on Mike Tyson. All right. And Pat obtained almost all these. Okay. He obtained all of these in person. Okay. All these boxing signatures was obtained in person. All right. Very, very cool. 275 on that. Let's go over here. Is Alice sealed? Alice is open, but it is on white vinyl, and that's a final call now for 190. All right, let's jump over here, and where are we at? Next thing is Dropkick Murphys, New England Forever. Dropkick Murphys is $33.99. John Durden says Mike Tyson isn't a top 10 heavyweight of all time. Whoa. Okay, we have My Chemical Romance. This was a special tag for Robert Barnett. Thank you, Robert Barnett. That is $49.99. That's an indie record store exclusive. Thank you, Robert Barnett. That's sold to you for $49.99. And we have 2 of them. So we have an extra one, and we have the greatest Cat Power. And Cat Power is $34.99 on this really cool foil cover. All right, it's time to sell Samantha Fish. Thank you, Michael Hamburger. That is sold to you for $75. And then Stephen Douglas, you get the Alice Cooper for $190. Thank you, Stephen Douglas. That's sold to you for $190. And then no one bid on the Robin Roberts. That is JSA, older Hall of Famer there. He was inducted. He played mostly back in the, well, he played 20 years. He played 15 years at the Phillies, and then all the way through the 60s. So starting, he was a rookie in 1948. That's JSA, and that's a $35 buy now on that one. Or best offer, Mike Tyson's a $275 start. And then let's go ahead and put up a few more auctions, okay? A few more auctions over here. Next thing coming from some of the autographs is this. This guy's not easy to get. He is not easy to get at all. Now, I want to tell y'all this for sure. This is going to go in B. Like, if you get a John Fogerty, okay, if you get a John Fogerty on a Creedence album, it is expensive. And I think I kind of assumed this would be around $200 or $300 start. They have done the research on it, and they said 200. I think that's on the lower end because John Fogerty's not easy to get, and he inscribed it Rock On. That's called 50-Year Trip. It's a live album he did. It is JSA signed by John Fogerty, a $200 start on that. Put me in, coach. I see a bad moon rising. And let's put up another autograph here in C, okay? And that next one is going to be this guy right here. And I need the JSA card, CR91342. CR91342. And let me find that one right here. And this is signed by Stan Musial. Stan Musial, signed and JSA authenticated. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that. You leaving, Jill? All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a good night. Tell my entire family I love them and I miss them, and maybe one day we'll all get together and rejoice. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now in A over here. Boy, chat's been awfully quiet. I think everybody's overwhelmed already. They're like, holy moly, Chad, this is the greatest show of all time. I can't believe you got all these rare and expensive and amazing records you're going to be selling tonight, and all these rare and expensive and amazing autographs. Let's do another Alice Cooper, and this is a 73 German OG. 73 German OG, and this is Billion Dollar Babies. It is on the green Warner Brothers German label with the $1 billion bill poster, and this is a strong VG, a $40 start on that. $40 start on Alice Cooper, okay? All right, anybody else on this crate? We had Cat Power at 34. We have My Chemical Romance at 49. Dropkick Murphys 33 and Jen Bertrand 29. All Them Witches 33. John Corabi 38 and Flotsam and Jetsam is a picture disc 49. I want to make note, I've had other gloves before signed. I think that what they do, sometimes they do these smaller ones. I think y'all, what y'all need to remember is this is like an official full-size Everlast glove, which is really cool. I've had some like smaller ones, and they just don't look, you know, as authentic. Like this looks like something Mike would actually have put on and stepped into the ring with, right? So that is a $275 start. It's a final call. Stan has a bid for $35, and John Fogerty, signed John Fogerty, is a $200 start. $200 start on that. Let's go ahead and go through crate number 2 of new vinyl tonight. Over here, Chad, are you able to get Van Halen Best of Both Worlds? I don't think so. Isn't that like Isn't that like a greatest hits? If so, I don't think they make that for normal distribution. Waitlist, yeah, it was Pam Murray. Pam Murray got that, and I've already tagged her for it, but thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder on that one. Where are my no bids? I'm going to have to keep up with these autographs. I'm going to lay them over here. I need card number 158. Okay. C is an 8x10 glossy photo of Stan the Man. Stan Musial. Stan Musial. It is an 8x10, nicely signed in blue felt pen, and it's, of course, JSA. Everything tonight's going to be JSA. My policy on autographs is we don't put out anything unless we are 100% positive that it's authentic. So we use JSA as our main authenticator. And, of course, we get stuff back that's bad. We get stuff that's good. And then, of course, we get some stuff that's inconclusive. And if it's inconclusive, then it might as well be bad. And so we got tubs full of albums that are either inconclusive or some of them that we just know for sure are forgeries. So anytime you're buying an autograph from us, you can buy with confidence. By the way, the Ghetto Boys pre-order is in. The Ghetto Boys pre-order's in, and here's 2 more big pre-orders. This whole crate is pretty much pre-sold. Mike Tyson's a buy it now for $275. Okay, Mike Tyson is a buy it now for $275. I'm going to lay that right over here if anybody wants it. Man, really cool. I've got a Mike Tyson. I've got a signed Mike Tyson's Punch Out. That's what I got. I thought that was really cool to have. So I've got a signed Mike Tyson's Punch Out. He's done a lot of signings over the years when he's gotten cash strapped, and of course he would sign for people in person. You know, just friendly. He's actually a pretty friendly guy. I just wouldn't walk up to him and shove him, okay? Unless you want to literally die. You know, if you're like trying to commit suicide or something. All right, let's go ahead and run Sugar Ray Leonard here. Sugar Ray Leonard's going to be the next one. Sugar Ray Leonard. This is also was signed in Las Vegas. I think when Pat was getting all this signed in person. So over here we have, first of all, I have over here in slot B, this is Sugar Ray Leonard. Trying to figure out which way is the front. His is kind of confusing. I think it's like that. Yeah. So this is this was also signed, and Sugar Ray was signed at the MGM Grand in Las Vegas. That was signed in Las Vegas, Nevada. And let's go right over here. Let's put this. So there is, yeah, so there's that $150 start. Sugar Ray Leonard, $150 start. Let's put that one right over there. That is good to go. And there is the JSA card. That's Sugar Ray Leonard on that one, okay? All right, and that's going right there. Thank you, 150 on that one. So quick update over here. Kathy does have the Alice Cooper 40, John Fogerty's 200, Stan Musial 45, and Sugar Ray 150, okay? All right, next is this. Chad, you can find the click code by searching click code LLC in the search bar. There you go. All right, thank you. And then Oso Adventure says he'd do 250 on the Mike Tyson. Let's go ahead and roll it. Mike Tyson. I got one more Mike Tyson I'll run later, but this was the better one, I think. But the other one's nice as well, but they're probably going to be pretty equal in value. So that's sold to Oso Adventure for $250. Thank you on that one. Nice. That one's nice in the silver paint pen. Big full-size glove. Pretty sweet there. Whoever's tagging, I'm going to put these JSA cards kind of sticking out of the glove. I don't know how we want to wrap those up. Kind of awkward to put those in there, but there you have it, okay? All right, let's go ahead and get this pre-order up. Looks like we got some final calls to do. And let's open up this, and let's open up that, and let's open up this, and let's open up this right here. Let me open up a lot of stuff, okay? This is another Alice Cooper pre-order. A lot of Alice Cooper stuff tonight, okay? And yeah, here we go. So first thing, let's go ahead and close A through C. All right, we got Alice Cooper sold to Kathy Hodges. Thank you, Kathy. That's sold to you for $40. Let's put that one away, and thank you, Kathy. There's that. And then over here, John Fogerty is sold to Stephen Douglas. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $200. Thank you on that one. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. And then Stan Musial over here is sold to Calvin Ward for $45. Final call on Sugar Ray Leonard for $150 on that one. All right, let's jump right over here and see what we got. Next thing I have is this. I've got more signed albums, and let's pick out this right here. This is not Metallica, but it is Slayer. Check this out. How about an OG Rain in Blood? This record by itself, not easy to get, highly desirable, right? An OG VG Plus Slayer, Rain in Blood, but it gets better. It is signed on the front by Kerry King. An OG Slayer, Rain in Blood, signed by Kerry King, $325 start. $325. That's now up for bid in B. Signed by Kerry King, $325 on that one. $325 on that one. Stan Musial should be me instead of Calvin. Oh, who did I say? Stan Musial is sold to Ryan Eaton. Really? Oh, my bad. Ryan Eaton for $45. Okay, my bad. Ryan Eaton for $45. So let's make sure that gets updated correctly. Ryan Eaton, $45. That is a total screw up for me. But here's what I'll do for Calvin or anybody else. So I've got two more Stan Musials, and these are pretty much identical. And these are memorable moments. They're like little 8x10 mini posters. And I've got two more for $45 each. All you got to do is comment Stan or SM or I'll take one. Okay? So these are certificates number 43 and 44, and I'm looking for 43 right there. There's two more Stan Musials if any of the buyers for the baseball stuff wants in on those. Okay? Same price. $45. Memorable moments. Okay. I got two of those. I got the Alice Cooper pre-order pulled up. Let's start rolling that. Let's roll some more vinyl too, though. Holy moly, what else do I have over here? I have, going up for bid right now, I have this, and then I have a little bit of that. I'm going to go ahead and run this right here. This is Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll. And this is the Italian earmark pressing. This is the 2004 Italian earmark. So that was reissued the Sabbath stuff wasn't pretty much available for reissue up until 2004. And that's when Earmark out of Italy got a hold of that catalog, and they did these really incredible reissues. That's a $35 start on that. Okay, and then over here in A, I need one more auction, and that is going to be, what happened to that stack of sealed stuff I had? Oh, well, we'll go ahead and put up Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet's a 2019 record store day from the Fires. And Greta Van Fleet's an A for a $20 start. Okay, here's that Alice Cooper pre-order. This is Along Came a Spider, which is not an easy one to get in his discography. Alice Cooper, Along Came a Spider is $44.99. There's one sold to Brad Waits. Thank you, Brad. That's sold to you for $44.99. There is another one sold to Scott Smith for $44.99. There is another Alice Cooper sold to Autumn Betts for $44.99. There's another Alice Cooper sold to Tony Riddle for $44.99. There's another Alice Cooper sold to Sarah Wyperdink for $44.99. There's another one sold to Ken Crooker for $44.99. There's another one sold to Fred Cardinale for $44.99. And my crate is full. Okay? My crate is full. Let me step right over here and start filling up crate number 2. Okay, let's start filling up crate number 2. Boom, just like that. First crate is full. And let me lay these over here. Okay. And next over here is this. I got Levi Hilton sold on Alice Cooper for $44.99. I got Darren Wallace sold on Alice Cooper for $44.99. Jerry Stone sold on Alice Cooper for $44.99. Clifford Umstead sold on one for $44.99. I've got Todd Kilgore sold on one for $44.99. I got Scott Markheim sold on one for $44.99. And I've got 2 left, and one of them has a bent corner. So I've got 2 left. One of them has a bent corner. All right, so Alice Coopers are done. And this quick update, we're looking for 20 on this, 325 on the OG Slayer signed by Kerry King. Sabbath has a bid for 35, and Sugar Ray Leonard is a buy now for 150. Sugar Ray Leonard is a buy now for 150, okay? JS8, and that's going to go right over here. Sugar Ray, I'm going to put that one right here behind me. That's a buy now for 150 on that, okay? Buy now for 150. There's 2 extra Alice Coopers. We got one for Stephen Parton for 44, and then James Papa Constantine. So James Papa, here's the one that's left. It's got a crease on the back jacket. Let me know if you're okay with that. If not, then I'll have to put you on a wait list for a nice one. It will be the same price. It's got to be $44.99, but if you want to go on a wait list for a nice one, let me know. You're next in line, okay? You're next in line. All right, and let's open up D over here, and let me get organized and figure out what I'm going to put up next. Let's see what else I got over here. Let's see here. Here we go. Here we go. This is another good one. This is another Eddie Matthews, and this is JSA number 38 on this one. Eddie Matthews, this is 8x10, Line of Braves Hall of Famer. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Next is the new Jack White album, right? Yep, this is the new Jack White album. Let's look at it. Jack White. And this is on the indie exclusive Ice Blue vinyl. Ghetto Boys is in. Yes, Ghetto Boys are in. It's going to be the next crate. Next crate. New Jack White's on blue vinyl, $29.99. If you know for sure you wasn't on the pre-order and you want one, let me know. Let me jump over here and make sure I didn't miss anything else on these, okay? If you know for sure you wasn't in on the pre-order, let me know. Jerry Stone, one sold to Jerry Stone for $39.99. One sold to Phil Ott for $29.99. One sold to Brent Robley for $29.99. Whoops. One sold to Chris Kirkley for $39.99. One sold to Sherry Darnell for $29.99. One sold to Daryl Johnson for $29.99. One sold to Scott Smith for $29.99. One sold to Roy Hutt for $29.99. One sold to Cynthia Hertrand for $29.99. One sold to Reed Gregory for $29.99. One sold to Robert Barnett for $29.99. One sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $29.99. One sold to Dwayne Worley for $29.99. One sold to Clifford Umstead for $29.99. One sold to Charlie Sells for $29.99. One sold to Fred Cardinale for $29.99. One sold to Blaine Zapnick for $29.99. One sold to RST Stree for $29.99. One sold to G our very own G for $29.99. One sold to Melanie Jennings for $29.99. One sold to Colette Whitworth for $29.99. One sold to Michael Hamburger for $29.99. One sold to Randy Klein for $29.99. One sold to Susan Hicks for $29.99. Okay? And we got 3 left for $29.99. All right. Tyler Conter gets Black Sabbath for $37. Thank you on that one. Sign Kerry King is a $325 buy it now. $325 on the Slayer, and that's $325. And over here, James Rainey gets A, which is $25. That is sold to James Rainey for $25, okay? There's that. Final call on Eddie Matthews for $35. Let's move over here, and I got everybody on the pre-order, and this is $29.99. And Voodoo Lounger, you've already got one. You already got one, Voodoo Lounger. James Hicks, do you need one? I've already pulled one for Susan. Janelle Lofty for $29.99. James Hicks gets one for $29.99. And we have one left. Okay, we have one left then. James Hicks got one for $29.99. All right, that crate is almost empty. James passed on Alice Cooper. Yes, it's still in the crate. All right, nobody bid on Eddie Mathis. This is a $35 buy it now. The last one sold for $50, so $35 buy it now on that one. All right, there's one Jack White and one Alice Cooper with a dented corner. Let's move on. The board is completely clear. All right, the board is completely clear. Voodoo Lounger gets Ed Matthews for $35. Thank you. This is sold for $35 to Brent Robley. That one is done. All right, board is completely cleared. I love it. I absolutely love it. James Hicks says no Jack White. Okay, let's put one back. So there's actually 2 Jack Whites left. All right, let me see who we have here. I got 1, 2, I got 3, I got 4, I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to run that one in just a second. And we have those and that one and Hoyt Wilhelm. All Hall of Famers here. Bob Lemon. Let's see here. Do some of these. Let me sit through here. Okay. All right. Okay. All righty. Got it over here. When I started auctioning posters, I didn't know I had auctions. I didn't know I had posters to auction. I have posters to auction? I do? All right. So let's do this one first. This is Harmon Killebrew, and this is number 47 here. This is a $35 start. JSA, Hall of Famer, $35 start on that. And then here is Warren Spahn. Let's do this one first. Warren Spahn is CR91345, and this is a $35 start. Okay, there's those two. There's those two. There's that, and there's that. I know there's 3 people that said, Chad, I'm going to come back whenever you start showing KISS posters. And I was like, I don't know if I am showing KISS posters. And then someone's like, Chad, can you let me know if you're going to be showing KISS stuff tonight so I can go to bed? Which AC with bad corner? It is Along Came a Spider. But Tennessee Tone Man, I think you've already been tagged for one. I'm pretty sure you've already been tagged for one. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, maybe you were tagged for the other one yesterday. Okay. All right, let's go over here. Let's put up some new stuff. Let me get all my auctions updated and figure out what's going on, okay? Stand by me. When the night is young and the night on the sea. Yes, stand by me. Stand by me. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. This is Leon Russell, signed by Leon Russell. Americana, signed by Leon Russell, very nicely and JSA authenticated. That is a $200 start. $200 start. Next thing is Motorhead Kiss of Death. Motorhead is a new double LP half-speed master. $49.99. We have one of those. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. Judas Priest is $44.99. Jay-Z, The Blueprint. That's a double LP. Jay-Z is $49 on that one. Heading out, Patrick?
Yep, heading out.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And I'll be right here. Thank you. Next auction is Def Leppard High and Dry. High and Dry is an 81 USOG club with the original inner sleeve. High and Dry is near mint. It's got a little bit of a cover ding right up here. It looks like it's like a little bin or something right there. Still lays flat though. And that's a $40 start on that one. Next is Alter Bridge, and that's self-titled. $33.99. We got two of those. Chris Squire, Fish Out of Water, Half-Speed Master, 50th anniversary. Chris Squire from Yes is $39.99. And then here is the Ghetto Boys pre-order. And this is spelled GTEO. And Ghetto Boys is a double LP, $29.99. And this is sold to Matt Shepard, $29.99. Let's get all these counted out. We got one for John Howard for $29.99, one for Autumn Betts for $29.99, one for Susie Breedlove for $29.99, one for Troy Robinson for $29.99, one for Michael Barrett for $29.99, one for Kelvin Duncan for $29.99, not Kevin, one for Tony Riddle for $29.99, one for Chuck Wilson for $29.99. We have one for John Durden for $29.99. We have another for John Durden for $29.99. We have one for Steve Jozwiak, Jozwiak, for $29.99. One for Kelly Cook for $29.99. One for Richard Davis for $29.99. One for Tony Ortego for $29.99. And we got two people still left on the pre-order. Make me a note. We got to order two more. One for Josh Tanner, one for Darren Johnson. Does anybody want on a waiting list? Does anybody want on a waiting list? And then Jay-Z, The Blueprint, is sold to Troy Robinson for $49.99. Okay, Def Leppard, OG, $40 start. Leon Russell, autographed by Leon Russell, $200 start. Warren Spahn, 8x10, JSA authenticated, $35 start. D is Harmon Killebrew. That's at $35 with Calvin Ward, and that's also a final call. All right, no wait list for Colin Butler, but we need to make sure we get one for Josh Tanner, and we need to get one for Darren Johnson. This is a very expensive OG record, hence all the pre-orders. And let's go over here, and yeah, I'm about to close A, I'm about to close B, I'm about to close the whole board. Then I got to get a big beefy lot over here. Okay, I love big beefy lots of all these other albums and autographs we have. We're about to go into some of our new vintage stuff for tonight. About to go into some of our new vintage stuff for tonight, okay? As soon as I take my drink of my Monster. Okay. All right, Tennessee Toe Man says he'll take the bad corner Alice Cooper, okay? It's just a light crease here on the back. That's sold to our very own Tony Tough Knuckles for $44.99. All right. So, here we go. We're going to go ahead and close A, B, C, and D. So, Def Leppard over here. This is a $40 buy it now. That's for High and Dry. Has the original inner sleeve. We're going to put that right over here. Leon Russell is a $200 buy it now. JSA authenticated. Warren Spahn is an OB at $35. That is Snipe for Voodoo Lounger at $35. And then Calvin Ward gets Harmon Killebrew for $35. Those are all sold. Okay, 4 new auction slots. JCB also snipes the Def Leppard. That is sold for $40. Let's put that away. Next auctions over here. We got Todd Rundgren. This is pretty cool. I don't think I've had too many signed Todd Rundgrens, and it's on one of his better albums, too. JS Authenticated, Back to the Bars, signed by Todd Rundgren very nicely, and that's a $125 start in A. $125 start on Todd Rundgren. That's up for bid in A. And then next over here is the Butthole Surfers. And the Butthole Surfers is a $175 start. This is a 1993 promo 10-inch, and it's also signed. And it is signed by Gibby Haynes and Paul Leary. And that is going to go up for a $175 start. It looks like they made a couple doodles on there, too. Boy, these butthole surfer guys, they're kind of naughty, aren't they? Let's go ahead and put up some other stuff over here. Let's see here. Let's do the other Brooks Robinson I have. Brooks Robinson is going to go up in slot number C. This is CR19337, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. That's another 8x10 glossy photo signed by Brooks Robinson in blue Sharpie. $35 start on that one. And let's run another boxing glove. We've sold a Mike Tyson, and we have officially about to sell the second one. And here comes the second one. This one is going to go up as well for a $275 start. If you missed the first one, also signed in Las Vegas, Nevada. And there it is, Mike Tyson. And I'm going to put that card right down in there where it says it was signed. $275 start on that one. And that's now over here in the back, okay? All right, there's that. Here we go. Here's the new vinyl recap. The new Jack White album on blue vinyl for $29. We had the new Half Speed Master 50th anniversary of Chris Squire's solo album. That's $39.99. Alter Bridge is $33.99. That's a 2 LP. Also, Judas Priest Angel of Retribution, $44.99. And we got two of those. And Motorhead Kiss of Death. Motorhead is $49.99, okay? Brooks Robinson Stanley's actually supposed to be a $35 start. $35 start, and I'll go ahead and say final call to you. But that is a $35 start, okay? $35 start on that. Let me go ahead and condense these two crates here. How about we go through some new vintage? And we got all night long. Someone said you got any Kiss stuff. I do have some Kiss albums, yes. I don't have any Kiss autographs tonight to my knowledge. But yes, I got Kiss albums, and we'll be doing those in just a second, okay? Brent, you still want that Peter Criss for $95? If you still want that Peter Criss, I'll go ahead and roll it tonight since we're doing a bunch of 8x10s. I'll go ahead and roll it. Let's pick out the first new vintage crate over here from John and see what he's got. And these are check condition. Great. We'll start with check condition stuff, and we'll make it buy it now best offer. And let's do it right now. Rockin' into the night. Rockin' into the night. All righty. So Pat Lucero's on here. Pat Lucero, thank you for keeping us in mind on this trade on the autographs. Appreciate that. Thank you as always. And he got most of these signed and obtained in person. And there's a look at our auctions right now. So, Chad, can I get on Pretty Reckless? Yes, we are sold out of that Pretty Reckless. I think I have more on the way already. I got a hat. Those will probably be here by Friday, okay? All right. I'll rather have one in makeup. Okay. All right, I got you. So Todd Rundgren's $125 start. Butthole Surfers over here, that's $175 start. Brooks Robinson at $40, and that other Mike Tyson, $275. Put down Cosmo Kramer for the new Pretty Reckless album waiting list, okay? New Pretty Reckless album waiting list, blah, 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 blah. All right, this is check condition stuff that's been marked. So tonight we got albums, and then we got a lot of signed albums. I mean, we've been stockpiling them forever. Tonight's going to be the best night to do those. And we have sports autographs, big stack of baseball photos over here. And then we got some of these boxing gloves, okay? And do I really want to sell the Muhammad Ali? No. Will somebody have to step up to the plate to buy it? Yes, but I like it a lot. I mean, what a cool thing to have. Here we go, though. We'll do that one in just a second. Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners. Johnny Winter is EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. You Can Be My Rock and Roll Fantasy. That's VG, $9.99. And we have 38 special. This is Wild Eyed Southern Boys. That's VG, $12.99. We have Super Tramp. Even in the quietest moments, Supertramp is EX $17.99. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. That is VG Plus $24.99. David Dwayne, I got bad news about Ella Langley. Ella Langley is sold out. So one of my distributors on like Friday had 987 copies in stock. Okay? 987 copies in stock. They were sold out in 24 hours. Ella Langley is selling It is unbelievably, it is incredible how fast her inventory, I think they're pressing them around the clock. Butthole Surfers is $175 buy it now. Todd Rundgren is $125 buy it now. $125 on Todd, $175 on Butthole. But they're sold out. That means they're back ordered. That means, honestly, as fast as they're making them, they could show up this week. It could be a week or two, okay? Goofy Foot gets Butthole Surfers as long as X-Wing doesn't want it. X-Wing, do you want it for $175? If not, it is sold to Goofy Foot, okay? It is sold to Goofy Foot. Let's go back over here. And let's go ahead and make Mike Tyson also a buy it now for $275, okay? Signed Mike Tyson, that is $275. Let's put that one right over here. I have it if anybody wants to buy it. Okay, there's that one. Let's step right over here and do another. Somebody's asked me about Kiss posters. If I do Kiss posters, it's going to be like, okay, it's going to be like midnight Central Time. It's going to be very, very late, okay? It's going to be midnight Central Time. Otherwise, it's not like here in a minute I'm going to stop the show and start unrolling Kiss posters. No. It's going to be like at midnight or 1 a.m. It's going to be like at midnight or 1 a.m. probably. So that's that. If we break out any other than Kiss vinyl, we bring out something with the word Kiss on it that's a poster. It's going to be like in 6 or 7 hours from now. Okay. All right, and then we have George Foreman. George Foreman was signed at, Pat Lucero got this signed in person at the MGM Grand in Las Vegas. George Foreman is a $175 start. $175 start. Mr. George is going to go right back there, $175 on that one, okay? All right, $175 on George Foreman. He is now up for bid. Let's update all of our other auctions. Goofy Foot does get the signed Butthole Surfers for $175. Thank you, Goofy Foot. Faith Coon Simmons gets Elvis. This is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $18. Thank you on that one. That is sold to Faith Coon Simmons. Also, Richard Miller gets Brooks Robinson. Sold to Richard Miller for $50. Thank you on that one. Looks like we got 2 empty auction slots. No bids are signed Todd Rundgren, signed Leon Russell, signed Slayer, and Dave Brubeck, Analog Productions. $50. That's our 4 no bids. And then 2 boxing gloves. Mike Tyson and Sugar Ray Leonard. Mike Tyson and Sugar Ray Leonard. Next is Anthrax. Anthrax is signed by Scott Ian and Dan Spitz. Scott Ian and Dan Spitz, and this is going to go up in B for $175. It's actually also an OG copy. EX or better. So it's an OG record signed, including Scott Ian, $175 start on Anthrax. Brubeck over here. Brubeck is sold to Jetstream, and that is sold to Jetstream for $40. All right, that one's done. Next, baseball autograph. Let's see over here. We're getting into some of these in here. Honestly, kind of know who a few of them are, but a lot of these, I'm like, what? Here's another chance at a Gaylord Perry. I know that one had a lot of interest earlier. Here's another one. This one signed in black Sharpie. Gaylord Perry JSA, and that is a $35 start. $35 start on Gaylord Perry. There's another one, and it's JSA authenticated. Pat Luciso said that one was kind of hard to get because he rarely ever signed George Foreman. He always signed G Foreman. We got a full George on this one. George Foreman. Very big, bold signature, $175. Marion Corbetti, you're on the wait list for Ella Langley. Yes, you're on there, but no guarantee when they'll come in. That's absolutely correct. All righty, give me 1 second. Spread Eagle is actually not signed. Spread Eagle is not signed. Let me see what other records they got tagged here. I'm looking for, hold on 1 second. I'm looking for, okay, Susie and the Banshees, Nashville, Rose Tattoo. Let me figure out where everything is. I think Patrick had some of them. So yeah, here we go. Let's do this right here. Let's start off with, golly, there's so many options tonight. Let's go ahead and run the Susie and the Banshees. Susie and the Banshees is an 83 UK OG single, near mint, a $20 start. Dear Prudence, wow, covering the Beatles. Dear Prudence tattoo, and there's a planet in my kitchen. That's going to go up in slot A for a $20 start. $20 start on that one. All right, let's jump over here. We sold Brubeck, and Jim Cooper put King. Jim Cooper put the word King. What was King? And then over here, So let's go. Okay, so that's at 20. Anthrax is $175 start. OG and signed. Gaylord Perry already has a bid for 35, and then George Foreman's in D, $175 start. That's where we have not sold any of the signed warrants yet. No, back to the check condition. Forever Frank. Frank Sinatra is VG plus, $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Steve Miller Band is EX, $17.99. Somebody just commented, will you be doing any Kiss posters later? We have Alice Allman Brothers, VG plus, $14.99. What's happened is late last night when a lot of Kiss people went to bed, I started getting into Bill's Kiss posters. We were finding original posters. We were finding really cool prints, limited edition, and even stuff autographed. I found 3 signed by Gene Simmons we didn't know we had. We found like 3 signed by Bruce Kulick. Some of those are still available. Some of them are not still available. And now word's gotten out and everybody's freaking out because they don't want to miss Kiss posters again. They don't want to miss Kiss posters again. They're like, holy crap, I go to bed for 1 minute and Chad brings out autographed Kiss posters. I did. This is why you can't sleep on Kiss nights. You better just go ahead and take the next day off from work. We have Journey. Journey is a gold stamp promo. That's EX, $32.99. EX, $39.99. Chad, when will you be doing Kiss posters? Carlos Santana, The Swing of Delight. Carlos Santana is VG, $14.99. And Iron Butterfly, Inagata David, honey. VG, $9.99. Did you say Kiss? Richard Miller, you get the Gaylord Perry. Thank you. That's so to you for $35. All right. A lot of questions, but no bids. George Foreman, buy it now for $175. I got George Foreman for $175. I've got Mike Tyson for $275. And over here, I still got Sugar Ray Leonard for $150. I've got them right over here. Maybe I can end up doing a bundle deal with somebody on all of them. If not, I've already got a spot cleared out in a showcase. I'm going to put these out in our store so they're not laying around back here forever, because I expect on having a lot of people here in the store. There is a $1 sale this weekend at Coletco. If you can make the trip, come to Coletco. Okay, if you can make the trip, please come to Coletco. We got a $1 sale going on this weekend. A $1 sale going on this weekend, folks. That is $1 records, $1 books. Ed will be up front running the show. It is going to be, it's always so busy, I give my mom the day off. I'm like, Mom, you don't want to have to deal with this. This gets very, very competitive, okay? And so make sure if you can make the trip. There'll be some people literally leaving with a vehicle full of dollar records. Bob Lemon, autograph 8x10, JSA authenticated. Bob Lemon is a $35 start. $35 start on Bob Lemon. That's now up for bid in C. Hall of Famer. These are all Hall of Famers tonight. 2 offers on George Foreman, 150, 150. Also, how about 160? How about 160? How about 160? Also, how about 160? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is going to be a $1,500 start. This is going to be a $1,500 start. I do not have the letter in hand. Pat, if you want to share any kind of story about Muhammad Ali signing this, it'd be really cool. But the letter, so if I'm going to go ahead and bill you, I'm going to go ahead and bill you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bill you, but the letter will come in 2 to 3 months. Okay, so this required a full letter from JSA signed by Muhammad Ali. Wow, the greatest. $1,500 start. That's up for bid in slot number D. Amazing, right? Okay, over here next is Oso said sold on George Foreman for $160. Let's go get that. And George Foreman is sold for $160. And then we had an offer on Mike Tyson. Let's go take a look at that one. Let's go ahead and sell George Foreman, though. George Foreman is sold for $160, okay? Thank you on that, and that's done. And then let's do $250 on that Mike Tyson, Mr. Hamburger. $250 on that one. $250 on that one. There's George Foreman. Let's go ahead and put him back there. And that's going to be the next one there. Let me move these signed Kiss posters out of the way. Hold on a minute. Let me move this gigantic box of autographed Kiss posters out of the way. Hold on a minute. Let me move this signed Ace Frehley Gibson Les Paul out of the way. All right, so we got a pending counter offer on that. Man, there's a lot going on all of a sudden. Boy, I can't keep up. My mom says she deals with this stuff every day. She says, what are you talking about, Chad? I deal with these crazy customers that come in here every day. They're psychotic. Whoa, Mom. Let's not call our own customers psychotic, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have somebody asked about the condition of Steve Miller Band, I think. Steve Miller Band was EX on that one. EX 1799. EX 1799, and 10 years after, what? 10 years after is VG Plus 1499, and Humble Pie rocking the Fillmore. Humble Pie is EX 2799, and we have Aerosmith Classics Live. Aerosmith Classics Live is VG $14.99. Anthrax is a no bid. This is $175 on Anthrax. $175 on Anthrax. Also, we have Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, and this is VG $9.99. Scott Leach says, I met your mom last week. She was very professional. Great. That's what I like to hear. Mom, I'm giving you a raise. Mom, I'm giving you a raise. Bob Lemon sold to Richard Miller for $35. Thank you, Richard Miller. That is sold to you. All right, let's go ahead and open C and D. Muhammad Ali. $1,500 star. It will come with a full letter from JSA. Tyson is sold to Michael Hamburger for $245. Both Mike Tyson gloves are gone. That's sold to Michael Hamburger. Thank you. That is sold. That is done. That is sold. That is done. All right, let's get into this crate right here. Here we go, folks. What about this right here? I've got Rose Tattoo. Scarred for Life. Rose Tattoo is an 82 USOG specialty press near mint. This is a $30 start. $30 start on that one. That's Rose Tattoo, Scarred for Life. $30 start. $125. Didn't catch the price. Sugar Ray is $150. Sugar Ray is $150. Terry, you're getting really close. Maybe one more bump on that offer and we'll be on the same page, okay? Let's just go ahead and put up another auction for C. Our next auction for C is going to be this right here. I have Saxon, the Vinyl Horde. And Saxon, the Vinyl Horde, is a 2016 gold vinyl Saxon box set. Saxon box set, and this is a $120 start. $120 start on that one. My mom says, wow, looks like somebody caught me on a good day. Oh, he said, Mom was very professional. She's like, whoa, somebody called me a professional? What? Hold on a minute. Golly, this like, my screen, it kills me. This won't go down. It's like the most frustrating thing ever. Look, it's like, come on, screen. Okay, let's hit that. Let me hit this. Why won't it go down? Look, it's like, why is there a big, wide, empty block down here at the bottom, right? Okay, maybe that'll do it. It does it sometimes, and it'll be like that all night, and I literally cannot see y'all's comments. I'm over here squinting, okay? Phew. Okay, what a relief. What is in slot number A? Susie and the Banshees. Susie and the Banshees is an 83 UK OG. Near mint, it's at $37. Rose Tattoo is at $30. Saxon is over here. And then Muhammad Ali, $1,500. Terry Gearhart gets Sugar Ray Leonard for $135. All the boxing gloves so far are sold. All the boxing gloves so far are sold. This is sold Sugar Ray Leonard. This is now sold to Terry Gearhart, a $135. $135, okay? All right, that's done. Now, Muhammad Ali will not be around tonight. You got a couple options. Go ahead and lock it in or wait for a buy it now best offer. We're about to find it out. Let's go back up to the top. We're about to do more buy it now best offer. Here we go. I have Edgar Winter. They only come out at night. Edgar Winter is VG $12.99. Sticks, pieces of 8. VG $9.99. Blois de Colt Spectres, EX $22.99. And the Who Are You? That's EX $16.99 on the Who Are You? Let's go ahead and sell Susan the Banshees. And this is sold to Andrew Smike for $37. Thank you, Andrew Smike. That's sold to you for $37. Steve McGee has the Saxon. And there's that. Okay, so next auction is this. I'm going to put up for bid right now, folks. I've got Wrathchild of America signed by Brad Divins. And is there another one on here? Let's see here. Is that what that says? Hold on one second. That looks like Brad Divins to me. This is JSA Brad Divins. Yeah, Brad Divins. This is JSA. Sorry, I don't know many people in Wrathchild America. He was the lead vocalist, though, and bass player. Wrathchild of America. So this is an OG record in shrink with hop sticker. Nice, and it's signed by the lead vocalist. $125 start. $125 start on that one. The Beatles Rock and Roll Music, VG Plus, $19.99. And Santana Festival. Santana is VG Condition, $9.99. Steve Miller Band, Greatest Hits, $74.78. VG Plus, $24.99. Muhammad Ali, $1,500. It's right. It's back here behind me. Now, I don't have the letter on hand. But we can get it at a later date, okay? Or we'll ship it to you at a later date. So it's been checked, and when I sell that to you, you'll pay for it. I'll go ahead and ship it, and then we ship letters later, okay? That way we can go ahead and get them sold. That way we can go ahead and get them rolling, okay? All right. And let's jump right over here. And Saxon is sold to Steve McGee for $120. Thank you, Steve McGee. That is sold to you. And we have Sweet, Desolation Boulevard. Sweet is VG Plus $19.99. And we have Frampton Comes Alive, VG $14.99. The signed Butthole Surfers is already gone. Yep, that one's already gone. Let's do another photo over here. Next signed photo is as follows. Oh, I got to go get Mr. Nolan Ryan. He's up front. Here's another Fergie Jenkins, though. And I know there was quite a bit of activity. That's another one. That's a different one. That is now going up for bid in C for a $35 start. That's card number 68. Let me go ahead and get the JSA card for that one. Fergie is now up for bid in, that's Ferguson Arthur Jenkins, Fergie. And that's going to go up right here. That's another $35 start on that one, okay? BOCOG, let's go take a look at it. And BOCOG, Spectres, yes, it is. EX $22.99. Yes, it is. Terre Haute OG. All right, there's that. And let's go ahead and let's get through the boxing gloves. Got to walk over here. We've are rolling on here. So I got Lennox Lewis, Larry Holmes, Shannon Briggs, and Thomas Hitman. Let's see. Let's do Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis here. This is another big full-size glove. And a big, bold autograph, okay? Lennox Lewis. This is going to go up in slot number D. Right now, that was the first John Check Condition crate. Lennox Lewis, very nice. JSA, big silver paint pen signature. And that was signed in Las Vegas, Nevada. Thank you, Pat. And there's the JSA card, $185 on Lennox Lewis. All right, and then over here we got BOC, so to Andrew Smike for $18. Thank you on that. All right, this was our first crate of the night, this check condition crate. If anybody else wants a price or wants to go ahead and claim anything in here, go right ahead. So let's knock them out. I'm just going to read the titles. We had Johnny Winter, Bad Company, 38 Special, Super Tramp, Frank Sinatra, Allman Brothers, Journey, Carlos Santana, Iron Butterfly, Steve Miller, 10 Years After, Humble Pie, Errol Smith, Rick Wakeman, Edgar Winter, Styx, The Who, The Beatles, Santana, Steve Miller, Sweet, and Frampton Comes Alive. Nobody been on Wrathchild America. Wrathchild America is $125 buy it now. Signed. Rose Tattoo is at 40 of Red Eye. Final call. Fergie Jenkins is sold to Richard Miller for $35. Thank you, Richard Miller. That is sold to you. And then let's run the other Warren Spahn. This is another 8x10 signed by Warren Spahn, another Braves. That is a $35 start. Let's lay that down right here, number 46 on my cards. There we go. That is in slot number C. And then Freddie's offered $90 for Wrathchild of America. Boy, I feel that's like about what the record would sell for. Man, this is a pretty good metal record the way it sits. Signed in JSA. Freddie, let's do an even 100. Look, what we may even have some photo evidence here. Who is that? No, that's not anybody to do with Wrathchild America, is it? No, I don't know who that is. But there it is. I'll do an even 100 on that one, okay? I'll do an even 100 on that one. That's right there. Okay, and next, Steve Miller Band. The greatest hits here was VG Plus, $24.99. Red Eye is going to get Rose Tattoo. That sold to Red Eye for $40. Butthole Surfer sold for $175. It sold for $175. This sold to Red Eye for $40. Okay. All right, and let's do right over here, Freddie. I'll do, like I said, 100 on that one. Let me put this in here like that, and I'm gonna go ahead and slide that down in there. Okay. Michael Hamburger gets Steve Miller sold, $24.99. Okay, next auction. Here we go. I have gone up for bid right now. This is, let's go ahead and do back-to-back Rose Tattoos. Rose Tattooed. This is a 1980 US near mint, a $30 start. $30 start. Rose Tattoo. That is a $30 start on that. That photo was Brad Divins. Okay. I guess this is him. It looks like he was signing. Oh, yeah, that's that solo album I think we had before. Wasn't it? Yeah. Aha, it is. Yeah, that's not his solo album, or it's under the name Steve Whitman, I think. But it looks like he's signing a stack of them. I'll leave that in there for Freddie. Okay, so that's sold to Freddie Richards. This signed Wrathchild of America. That is sold for $100. Okay, there's the other Rose Tattoo. Calvin Ward gets Warren Spawn. Thank you, Calvin Ward. That's sold to you for $35. Appreciate that one. Here's an older one here. This guy played back in the 20s and the 30s and the 40s for the Detroit Tigers. He was in the Hall of Fame in 1949. Wow. And this is number 60 here. And let me find the card. This is Charles Leonard Gerhinger Charlie. Charlie Gerhinger. And that's JSA, and that is in slot number C for a $35 start. Okay, there's that. And he was also on Styx. That's probably who signed these Styx albums then. Right, that's probably who signed these Styx albums. Let's find out. Let's see here. Well, let's do this one. This is really cool. This is Piper. This was Billy Squire's first band. And this is fully signed, and it comes with a press photo. So this is Piper, Can't Wait, and it's signed by the full band, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Billy Squire. It's JSA authenticated, and that's going to go up in A for a $125 start. $125 start on Piper. All right, let's get into another new crate. Let's go into another new crate. Man, we was on that one for a while, but a lot of activity, a lot of emphasis on the auctions tonight. I've got plenty of new vintage stuff, and then we'll do discount bins. And then, yes, we'll do miscellaneous, because I know everybody's hot and heavy to go through some miscellaneous, which I'm ready to. Piper came from Scott Leach's collection. Thank you, Scott Leach. The board is kind of bland right now with no bids. Let's try to change that with Rose Tattoo. Rose Tattoo is near mint, just a $30 start. I'm going to go ahead and make Lennox Lewis a buy it now for $185. $185 on Lennox Lewis, signed in Las Vegas, Nevada, and it has JSA card with it, okay? So that one, of course, Muhammad Ali is still available. That is, Muhammad is $185. Cassius Clay, I'm going to put Lennox Lewis right there. He's $185, folks. $185 on that one, all right? How much is Rose Tattoo? A $30 start. $30 start on that. Let's go through this new crate, vintage, buy it now, best offer. Next thing I have going up for bid right now is this. Let's do this. And we have Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Bon Jovi. We have a 1988 USOG specialty press at Bon Jovi, New Jersey. That's in shrink with the original inner sleeve. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? Next over here is Duke Ellington, The Works of Duke, Volume 4, $9.99. Getting started with this one. We have Huey Lewis and the News 4. Huey Lewis is $19.99. Yes, 901.2 Live, the solos. Yes is $19.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo Use, $34.99. Why don't you start me up? $34.99. No one bid on Charlie Gerhinger. Charlie Gerhinger, that is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Charles Leonard Gerhinger. $35 on that one. And then we have these two here, right? All right, got those. Let me stack those right there for a second. All righty, and then let me do this. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ding ding ding. Do 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 do. I can't compete. Oh, the riders in the other heat. Start me up. That means got it. All right, this is plush. This is signed plush, Live USA, fully signed by the band. $125 start. Plush is signed by 1234, fully signed, Live USA 124, and JS authenticated, $125 start. Next is Amy Grant, Never Alone. Amy Grant is $9.99. We have Sex Appeal by Giorgio. Is that what that says? $9.99. Calvin Ward gets the fully signed Piper. Great price on that at $125. And that is done. Thank you, Calvin. That is so to you for $125. Thank you. That is done. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. We got over here in slot B, Rose Tattoo at 36, plush 125, and Bon Jovi is a $35 start. Next is Heart, Bad Animals. Heart is $19.99. And Nobody in Mind, Joe Turner, Wilmote Jackson, and Roy Eldridge, $19.99. Mitch, your bid came in late on Billy Squire. Make sure you put exclamation mark A and then your bid. Unfortunately, they only got one bid. He got a great price on that. That is done. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here. And this is for slot number A. And this is a Japanese Kiss Love Gun. And Japanese Kiss Love Gun is a 1977 OG. It is near mint. And it has the insert. It's a gatefold jacket. And Kiss Love Gun is a $75 start. $75 start. That is now up for bid in A. Japanese Kiss Love Gun. Nice. Also, we have Genesis Duke. No condition notes on any of these. $19.99 for Genesis Duke. Also, Moth the Hoople Live. Moth the Hoople is $19.99. And we have What It's All About, Roy Eldridge. This is $19.99. AG, can you show the Never Alone again? AG, can you show the Never Alone again? Now, where did you see that at? And then we have Deep Purple, made in Europe. Deep Purple is $26.99. And the trio, Oscar Peterson, Niels Peterson, and Joe Poss, $19.99. Dave Soretna got Heart, Bad Animals. That's sold to Dave Soretna for $19.99. And AC/DC, for those about the rock, $34.99. So quick update. Love Gun is a $75 start. Over here, Rose Tattoo 38 plush has not got a bid yet. I guess Carol Waco Nation is not interested. That's a $125 start. And then Bon Jovi's with Sean Sam at $35. That's going once, going twice. We have the Ellington Suites, the Queen Suite, and others. That one's $19.99. And Bruce Hornsby in the Range, that's just the way it is, $24.99. And we have Casual, I didn't mean to. Casual is $14.99 over here. Danae said she'll take 1 Pablo, 2 Pablo, and she'll take 3 Pablos for $45. Those are sold to Danae De La O for $45. Sticks Equinox, Sticks is $19.99, and Basie and Zoot is $19.99. Okay, Sean Sam, you get the Bon Jovi. Thank you. That is sold to you for $35. Thank you, Sean Sam. That is sold to you for $35. Let's put that right over here. And next thing is this. Rose Tattoo is sold to Paul Catrich for $38. That is sold to Paul Catrich for $38. Let's go ahead and get that off the board. Final call on Kiss Love Gun for $75 or on plush for $125. Just saying. Just an FYI on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another one over here. And that other auction I'm going to be running right now is this. Oh, my. I have what? I have this right here. I have Anthrax, which is signed by Scott Ian, Dan Spitz, and Dan Leichler. And this is an OG Fistful of Metal. It is on this label, the silver Megaforce label. It's very clean and very nice. And 3 signatures on the front. Anthrax is going to go up for bid for a $200 start. $200 start on that one. Did you find the AG? I'm not for sure what AG is. What is AG? She said she'd do the other 2 for $30. Is there two more in here? These two here. These are sold to both donated low for $30. Is AC/DC the raised letters cover? This is embossed. It is $34.99. It's a gatefold jacket, but this is a new pressing. This is a new pressing of that one, $34.99. And then we have, who do we have here? This is Diana Shore, sealed for $12.99. Amy Grant, Never Alone. This is Amy Grant, Never Alone, $9.99. It has the original on her sleeve and no condition notes, $9.99. Nobody bet on Plush. Plush is a buy it now for $125. That is going to go right over here. And AC/DC Love Gun is an OG Japanese pressing with insert VIP 6435. That's a $75 start on that one. Anthrax is a $200 start. And over here, James Papa Constantine. James Papa Constantine gets AC/DC for $30. Plush 75. How about Plush for $125? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is the following. This is Warrant Cherry Pie. And this is signed by Eric Turner, Jerry Dixon, Joey Allen, and Stephen Sweet. It is fully signed. It comes with some stickers, and it is Cherry Pie. Well, let me make sure it's fully signed. I think that's most of the lineup for that album. It should be. Numbered music on vinyl, on cherry-colored vinyl. And then we have Warrant Cherry Pie. So that's got full signatures, all very nice, and that's going to go up in C for a $225 start on that one. $225 start on that one. James Papa Constantine got AC/DC for $30. We've already pulled that right. Yes. Next thing over here is Amy Grant is sold to Carol Lucero for $9.99. And A does have a bid for $75. Okay. And that's with James Goggin. There's the current two auctions. Let's go ahead and get another one rolling. Next one is going to go over here in D. And the D auction is going to be this right here. D for David Allen Coe. David Allen Coe. And David Allen Coe is a 78 US OG Santa Maria EX Plus, a $15 start. Yeah, I think we're missing Janie Lane. Yeah, no Janie Lane on this one. No Janie Lane on this one. Yes, no Jerry Lane on this one. That is a $225 start. I'll ever never ask again, 75. Plush is $125. But I do have Duke Ellington Volume 20, $9.99. We have Tracy Chapman for $99.99. That's a USOG pressing. And we have Royal Blood. Royal Blood is a 2020, $14.99. Love Gun is sold to James Goggin for $75. Thank you, James Goggin. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and put that away. There it is, and that is done. We have Anthrax as a no bid. That's a $200 buy now on Anthrax. Let's put that right over here. No bids are Anthrax, Plush, Anthrax, Todd Rundgren, Leon Russell, and Slayer. A lot of the net metal no bids, which is shocking. Of course, I know it's not Thursday night, but still very shocking. Next auction in slot number A is going to go up right now. This is Paul Stanley. This is a 1978 OG. It's got everything except the poster. It's got everything except the poster. And this is Paul Stanley, a 78 OG. And this is near mint, and this is going to go up for an $85 start. Wow, Japanese Paul Stanley with Obi. There's the insert. There's the inner sleeve. No poster. There's the Obi. Has a little bit of a crease right there, or maybe a tear. I hate to touch it. That's just like a little crease. And that's going to go up for an $85 start. Paul Stanley. Okay, 101 Janie Lane. I think a fully signed Cherry Pie with Janie Lane is I think that's way up there. I think that's, I mean, this is $225. I think if you put Janie Lane on there, it goes up by $500-700 probably, especially on an OG record. David Allen Coe Greatest Hits. This is not a gold stamp promo. No, $15 is the high bid on that one. Let's go back to the top. Next thing over here is DD and Voodoo Lounger on Royal Blood. Voodoo Lounger, you get Royal Blood for $10. JCB was next. Next is What is the Leon Russell? Leon Russell is signed by Leon Russell. Americana. OG JSA authenticated, $200. Next is a new bet on A. And then over here, TC for $8. Tracy Chapman is $100. Tracy Chapman is $100. Who signed the Slayer? Slayer is OG autographed by Kerry King. OG autographed by Kerry King. That one's $325. OG and autographed by Kerry King, $325 on that one. All right, and then over here, Plush 85. You're getting closer. Cara Waco Nation. So think about this. Cara Waco Nation, think about this, okay? You're on here 8 hours a night 6 days a week looking for plush albums. You're on here 8 hours a night, 6 days a week looking for plush albums. We haven't had a plush album all year. Not only do I have a plush album, but it's also fully autographed, and I got it authenticated for you. It's $125. At that price and at that rate with those details, how could you possibly say no? You look for plush 6 days a week, 8 hours a night for the last several months. How could you say no at $125? It would be impossible for you to say no. I know you want it. I know you're going to pay $125. How could you pass? You have spent collectively 1/3 of your life looking for this album, and here it is, and you want a discount on it? No, 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 no. This is $125. How could you say no? How could you say no? Next thing over here is this. We have Red Fang. Red Fang is stoner metal, stoner rock, $19.99. We have not sold King Diamond. David Allen Co. has new bids. And let's go ahead and keep rolling. Next thing is Genesis Abacab, $19.99. $19.99. Next auction is this. We have Kraftwerk Radioactivity. Kraftwerk. We have Kraftwerk, a 1975 OG Winchester. This is VG. It has one mark on side A at the beginning of the fourth song. Other than that, it's good to go, and Kraftwerk is a $20 star. We have not sold Peter Tosh. We have not sold Peter Tosh. Peter Tosh has not went up for bid. The Rolling Stone Some Girls is an 86 OG and shrink, or excuse me, an 86 reissue. This is not OG. OG would be 75. Or 78, excuse me. That is $34.99. Red Fang is sold to Hiram Aponte for $15. Nobody bid on Cherry Pie. This is a $225 buy it now. Cherry Pie is a $225 buy it now. Signed, I think, by everybody except Janie Lane. $225 on that one, okay? $225 on that one. Let's put that right in here. That's that music on vinyl, colored vinyl. Jim Kleinbach over here. This is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $90. $90. And this is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $90. Okay, Paul Stanley is gone. Let's put away Paul Stanley. Kraftwerk is at 20. David Allen Co. is at 30. All right, didn't I get a go with Red Fang for 15? Oh, my bad. I didn't say where you offer 12. Yes. Colin, do you want it for 15? Colin, do you want it for 15? If not, then it's Hiram. Sorry, I didn't see your 12. I did not see your 12. Let's go ahead and go over here. I got your 6 for your 12. Next thing over here is going to go up for bid right now. Check out this Led Zeppelin. Houses of the Holy. Now, this is beautiful. It is George Piros mastering. It's a 77 reissue. But take a look at this. Take a look at this right here. This is Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. This is in shrink with the inner sleeve, SD 19130. And this is George Piros. It's in shrink and near mint. And Led Zeppelin's a $55 star with the hop sticker on the front. Red Fang is sold to Colin Butler for $15. Thank you, Colin. That's sold to you. Kraftwerk has a new bid for $21. Next thing over here is this. I have Genesis. The Lamb lies down on Broadway. Bottom down. Down, 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 okay, I don't know what I'm singing, but here's another Gaylord Perry. This is, I think, the second or third we had tonight. That is Cooperstown Hall of Fame Induction Day card, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Genesis is $39.99, and Gaylord Perry is a $35 start for A, okay? $35 start on that one. Here we go. Let's keep rolling. $39.99 on Genesis. John Cafferty, Tough All Over, $19.99. Tough All Over. Next is Steve Miller Band, The Circle of Love, $19.99 on that one. Dixie Dregs, What If? Dixie Dregs is $9.99, and Dobie Gray and Mary Wells. Dobie Gray, that's kind of like a repackaging hits type thing there. Give me the Beat Boys and Free My Soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. $12.99 on Dobie Gray, Drift Away. We have Toto 4, Bless the Rains Down in Africa. That is $24.99. And The Works of Duke Ellington and his Orchestra, Volume 19. That is $9.99. And the Good Time Songs of Glenn Campbell, $14.99. Kraftwerk. Here are the notes on Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk is VG, one feelable mark on side A at the beginning of the fourth song. VG condition, $24. Led Zeppelin's at $55, and David Allen Co. is a final call to James Goggin for $35. Lester Flat, flat out. Lester Flat from Fred Goodwin's collection. He bought that at the Naval Station at King Beach, California, June 4th, 1970. It was a Thursday. $19.99. Next is James Goggin on Dobie Gray. That is sold to James Goggin for $12.99. Flat and Scruggs, Nashville Airplane. That's VG for $9.99. The Textones is $19.99, and the Versatile Flat and Scruggs, $19.99 on that. James Goggin does get the David Allen Co. That's sold to him for $35. Are we really done on that mint? Led Zeppelin, George Piros Mastering, 77 and shrink with the sticker for just $55. Is that really going to be the case? Robert Warner, thank you on the craft work. That's sold to you for $24. That is sold to Robert Warner. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. There are 3 people that said, listen, Chad, I don't care what kind of money it takes. I don't care who you are. I don't care who I am. I got a bid on Peter Tosh. And here it is. This is Peter Tosh, Legalize It. It is in shrink with the Legalize It sticker, the Nice Price sticker. It's a 76 OG. A rare occasion where you see a Nice Price sticker and it's actually on an OG record. This is near mint and shrink, and that's a $35 start. $35 start. Next is there's a new bid on Led Zeppelin for $60, and Supertramp, a beautiful copy of Breakfast in America, VG Plus, $14.99. If anybody wants Gaylord Perry, he is a buy it now for $35. Gaylord Perry is a buy it now for $35. Let's put that right there, okay? There we go, and now we need 2 more auctions. Let's keep those rolling. Let's pick one from over here. This is going up for bid right now. This is Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. It's a deluxe 2LP red vinyl, and this is a 2020 Record Store Day red vinyl near mint, and Skid Row is a double LP, $55 start on that. Peter Tosh is at 40, Led Zeppelin's at 60, and over here I have the following. Give me 1 second. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Boom, dun, 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 boom. I do have a signed Johnny Cash 45. It will be going up soon. Wow, it's already 8:30. This is what happens when I start really late. That's why I'm trying to go really fast. I'm moving auctions fast, too. I'm trying to play catch-up on time lost for me getting here and then getting distracted and then staying up really late and not sleeping much, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah, let's keep this going, especially on some of the high-end stuff. I got a few more boxing gloves. Here's an LA Guns that is signed by Tracy Guns, Mick Cripps, Kelly Nichols, and Steve Riley. Wow, it's fully signed, it sounds like, on the back, right? Yeah, I think that's everybody. And it is to Emmanuel, best wishes. And so it is got 1 personalization up there in the corner. I think that's what that says. To Emmanuel, unless that, yeah, best wishes. So, yeah. And this is an OG copy, and it looks like it's signed on the back. $175 start on that. $175, that's up for bid in D. That's up for bid in D. All righty, let's go right over here. Do 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 do. Day after day, I'm more confused. Glenn Campbell, right here. This is called The Good Time Songs of Glenn Campbell. It's a double LP compilation, $14.99, okay? So first thing is I'm going to read what's left in here. These are all buy it now or best offer. I have the following. I got Glenn Campbell, Supertramp, Flat and Scruggs, the Textones, Flat and Scruggs, Lester Flat, Duke Ellington, Toto, Dixie Dregs, Steve Miller, John Cafferty, Genesis. So Genesis was $39.99. This is on the original yellow Atco label, Presswell, Porky Prime Cut, OG. Okay, that one's pretty loaded. OG, Porky Prime Cut, Genesis, $39.99. Some Girls, Genesis again. Tracy Chapman's $100, their best offer. Throw something out there. Duke Ellington, Diana Shore, Sticks. We got Casual, Bruce Hornsby, Deep Purple, Mott the Hoople, Duke Ellington, Giorgio, Stones, Yes, Huey Lewis, and another Duke Ellington. How much was Flat and Scruggs Airplane? Flat and Scruggs is $9.99. Fred Goodwin Collection, VG Condition. VG, $9.99, okay? VG, $9.99. Let's go to the top cam. So we got 56, 55, 70, and LA Guns is up for bid. It is fully signed on the back. It is fully signed on the back, $175 start, okay? 175 on LA Guns. Let's go over here, and we have a new bid. Bruce Hornsby is the OG copy of That's Just the Way It Is, and that is the original cover too, $24.99. $24. And then we got a claim on Genesis. JCB, that is sold to him for $34. Thank you, Genesis is gone. What was the yes? 9012 Live, the solos. That is $19.99. Who was Fred Goodwin? He was a local record collector. We purchased his collection over several years. 10,000 plus movie posters, 100,000 plus records. I've been selling his stuff for years. One of the greatest collections we ever acquired. Next thing over here, Tracy Chapman. This is sold to Danae De La O for $65. Sold to Danae De La O for $65. Jay Beach, I will do $18 on Bruce Hornsby. $18 on that. What's the Huey Lewis? 4. Huey Lewis 4 is $19.99. What was Giorgio? Giorgio over here. That was Sex Appeal. $9.99 on that one, okay? All right. Anybody else? LA Guns is a no bid. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. And LA Guns is a buy it now for $175. And like I said, it has been JSA certified, okay? All right, let's put that over here. We got Skid Row at 57, Peter Tosh at 55, and then Led Zeppelin at $75. 2 people just asked. One person said, will there be any Kiss stuff tonight? And somebody just popped up down there at the bottom. When will you be doing Kiss posters? No guarantee I will be doing Kiss posters. If I do, you need to check in about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 a.m. We have Kiss Love Gun. This is going to go up in slot number D. This is a 1977 OG. 1977 OG with the insert. This is the second one we're going to have tonight. This is the OG, has the insert with it, and Love Gun is a $75 start. $75 start on that. I missed the late night poster sales. We still do late night poster sales. I think some people just go to bed and they don't realize it. Nick Bargeron gets LA Guns, sold to Nick Bargeron for $135. Thank you, Nick Bargeron. That is sold to you. Danae, I've already sold you Tracy Chapman for $65. A through C are all sold. Skid Row is sold to Matt Marco for $57. Peter Tosh is sold to Nick Bargeron for $55. And then Led Zeppelin over here is sold to James Papa Constantine for $75, okay? Thank you on that. Let's put all those away. Fred, yeah, we're going to be selling his stuff for years. We still got it. We still got stuff we've never gone through before. We got Flat and Scruggs sold to James Goggin for VG, $9.99. Love Guns in slot number C. Or slot number D, and that's a $95 start. Next auction is going to go up for a bid right now, and that is happening at this moment. This one is fully signed by Whiskey Myers. I'm not ready to do that one yet. Not ready for that one yet. This is a pretty tough one to get. This is signed by Kevin Dubrow, okay, which I think, let me pull up his, well, this don't sound good, stats. Hold on one second. Kelly, I'm going to go find Johnny Cash. It's going to be $975, I think, to get it started, but you'll really appreciate it when you see it. Give me one second. Kevin DeBrow. Yeah, he died back in 2007, relatively young. So he died at age 52. This is Quite Right, an OG copy with Randy Rhoads. The vinyl, though, is pretty beat up. I would grade the vinyl like VG minus, but that's not easy to get. $175. That is signed. $175. That is now up for bid. Love Gun is a $75 start. Quite Right is a $175 start. That is up for bid, signed by Kevin DeBrow, JSA authenticated. Let's step in here and let's do some of these right here. Here's some stuff like the Muhammad Ali glove. I don't have the letters back from JSA, and we literally just submitted them. So they've been approved, but it's going to be like 2 or 3 months since we get them back. And the big one right here is this. This is really cool because this is probably one of the earliest signed Johnny Cash items we've had. So this was probably signed in the mid-50s. To Linda, Love Johnny Cash. So really cool. Now that's Sun singles, Big River and Ballad of a Teenage Queen. The thing about it is that's the Canadian label. So that record is already pretty scarce. And that's an early, like mid-50s Johnny Cash. That's really cool. You got a full Johnny in Cash. And he probably said, "What's your name, darling?" "To Linda." "All righty. Here you go, Linda. Have a nice day." Wow. That's not easy to get. The letter on him is pretty expensive, too, which he'll be in 2 to 3 months. And I think that's really cool. I mean, that's one of the earliest examples I've ever had of his. We had some stuff from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We've had gobs of fakes. Gobs and gobs of fakes. So that's a $975 start. $975 for Johnny Cash. The letter will be back in 2 to 3 months on the letter. 2 to 3 months on the letter, okay? Here we go. All right, let me lay that stuff right there. And next is this. Let's put up another auction for A. Next auction for A is happening right now, and that is AC/DC high voltage. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. We have a 77 US Monarch EX condition, 77 US Monarch EX condition, and this should say Porky Prime Cut in the dead wax. It does. AC/DC $35 start. AC/DC $35 start on that one, okay? All right, that's done. And let me jump over here. Let me do this, and let me do this. And here we go. Board cleared. Let's do another crate. Can I do payments? On that, yeah, I guess because also I don't have the letter in yet. Yeah, we can split it up over, I don't know, couple weeks or a month, maybe. We could do it like that. It's getting up there in value, so however, don't want to take it out too long, but yeah, sure thing. We can let that one slide on that one. I usually do that for getting close to $1,000 plus items, so getting close when I start doing that, but yeah, so sure. Okay, you can work that out with Ed. You can work that out with Ed. I'll let them know. Somebody asked the other day about another signed album, and that is an option we do here. If you want to split something up over, you know, 2, 3, whatever weeks or 2. I've had some $10,000 items we've done over 2 or 3 months, you know, which is okay with me. Just getting it sold is what's important to one of our great customers. And they're like, "Hey, can I pay," you know, it's like, "Hey, I want that signed, you know, George Harrison cut. That's, you know, $5,000. And I'm like, "Sure, we can work it up." Okay, over here, and A has a bid, B has a bid, and then C is $175, and D is a $75 start. And that's the second love gun we've had tonight, okay? Let's go through another crate of vintage. Buy it now, best offer. Go, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Cash is not easy to get. Cash was also heavily secretarial. That means when he had an address back in the day, where a lot of people submitted their mail to him, like, "Hey, Johnny, will you sign this photo? Will you sign this album?" For years, his secretary signed stuff. So, like Fred Goodwin had an address. Fred Goodwin submitted stuff all the time. He had Clint Eastwood's mailing address, and he had all these autographs for years because people who did this kind of stuff back in the 80s and did this stuff in kind of the 90s, they didn't realize that their stuff was coming back secretarial. You know, there wasn't any Facebook groups, right? There wasn't any JSA back then. There wasn't any PSA. So a lot of people, I think, in the 80s and 90s who did a lot of mail-ins to people, they didn't realize that, oh, crap, I'm actually mailing and a secretary is signing these. And but if you did meet him in person, he would probably sign for you. But what a lot of people don't realize is Cash is tough. Obviously a major celebrity all throughout his life, and he got gobs of fan mail. I mean, could you imagine? It's just like, he can't sit there and sign stuff all day, especially for free, right? Steven, did you mean to bid on Quiet Ride or Love Gun? Because your bid came in on Love Gun. Quiet Ride is personalized to Tammy. So let's look at this. This is personalized to Tammy. To Tammy, rock and roll is nothing people like you is nothing without people like you. To Tammy, rock and roll is nothing without people like you. Kevin DeBrow. Okay? There's Randy Rhodes. Unfortunately, Randy didn't sign it. We'd be easily in 4 digits. The cover on the back is kind of jacked up. It looks like somebody had it like mounted somewhere at some point, and the disc is like VG minus. But let me see what Steven was trying to bid on. Love Gun is a $75 start. And Kelly, congratulations on the Johnny Cash. I'm going to go ahead and end it. I think you're the only person that's going to be bidding on that. She had it for almost 3 minutes anyway. And this is so to Kelly Vlodarchek, and it's time for our first air horn of the night. And let's just make a note for Ed. Add this to the list. I won't forget. I won't forget, okay? I won't forget that the letter for that goes to Kelly Vlodarchek. That'll be an easy one to remember. All right, so this is $975. Thank you, Kelly. That's an amazing piece. Signed, and they can look at that and know when he signed it. It was definitely signed sometime around that mid-late 50s era. So an early example. And thank you. 975 gone. Oh, yeah. Okay. Time is moving fast here. Let's go ahead and get that off the table. Appreciate that. I got some Harrison Fords, too. Let's get that off. And then over here, we have Roger Tagavilla getting AC/DC. Thank you, Roger Tagavilla. That's so to you for $42. And no bid on either one, okay? Quiet Right is a buy it now for $175. Quiet Right's a buy it now for $175. Now, as far as being able to display it, it would display very well because the front's okay and the disc label and everything's all right, but the disc itself is a little low grade. And over here, Love Gun. Love Gun is a $75 buy it now. Honestly, even if Johnny Cash wasn't personalized, something like that, I don't think there's that much difference in a price when it comes to Johnny on a 45. It would obviously be more, but that's just such a cool, unique example. I don't think the personalization on that one really was that much difference, okay? All right, here we go. So here's another one. I don't have letter in hand. I don't have letter in hand, but we're going to go ahead and toss it up, which is this right here. All righty, I like this a lot. Holy moly. And Pat, where did you get these? Harrison Ford. Here we go, folks, from Pat Luchero's collection. Thank you, Pat, for keeping me in mind. We did a cool trade. Look at this. From Raiders of the Lost Ark, an actual promotional photograph, stamped and everything from Raiders, and it was signed Harrison Ford at the Mirage in Las Vegas, Nevada. How cool is that? Signed Raiders of the Lost Ark photo. Harrison is not cheap. Harrison is not cheap, as y'all know. And that's a actual like press photo from Showtime of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Very cool. So like an original photo too. That is going to go up in slot number B for $1,275. $1,275 on Harrison Ford. That's in B. $1,275 on that one. Okay. Next thing over here, Love Gun 45. Can't do 45 on Love Gun. I was at 75. And then my best plot, Carawaco Nation plush, $115 on plush. $115 on plush, okay? Let's go ahead and put up next auction. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's do another AC/DC. This is Blow Up Your Video. It is EX Plus condition. It's a specialty press, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. That's OG Blow Up Your Video. That's in slot number A for a $25 start. What am I trying to say? The Mike Tyson gloves are already sold. Over here, this is our next autographed glove. This is signed by Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes and signed in Las Vegas, Nevada. That one's going to go up in D. That's a $150 start for Larry Holmes, okay? JSA authenticated. Next over here is this, Molly Hatchet beating the odds. Molly Hatchet is VG $9.99. Adamant strip. Adamant is VG $9.99, and the Doobie Brothers one step closer. Doobie Brothers is VG plus $9.99. King Diamond, ask and you shall receive. This is not easy to get. This is not easy to get. King Diamond them, OG, signed with the inverted crosses and inscribed them. King Diamond is a tough one. This is an OG EX Plus or better. U.S. Press, $400 start on King Diamond. $400 start on King Diamond. I do have more Sealed Kiss anniversaries to run. Yes, I do have more Sealed Kiss anniversaries to run. Don't go anywhere. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Next thing over here is this. REO Speedwagon. VG Plus, $14.99. Joan Jett album. VG, $14.99 for Joan Jett. And we got the Almond Brothers Enlightened Rogues. Almond Brothers is VG Plus, $14.99. The Tubes Remote Control, EX, $19.99. And AC/DC, The Beach Boys, 20 Golden Greats. Why did I say AC/DC? AC/DC's at $27. Harrison Ford is $12.75. King Diamond's $400, and the Larry Holmes is $150 start. Next thing is Janelle Lofty on Joan Jett. Thank you, Janelle. That's sold to you for $14.99. Purple Rain, VG Plus with the inner sleeve. That is $27.99. Focus live at the Rainbow. Focus is VG Plus $9.99. And we have Kato Alert, Rock 80, all hits from 1980, VG Plus $9.99, or actually hits from 1979, and this came out in 80, like Gary Newman, Sniffing the Tears, the Ramones, Blondie. That's a great looking comp, Rock 80. And another Kato Alert, Hit Explosion, VG Plus $9.99. Janelle Lofty on Beach Boys. That's sold to Janelle Lofty for EX $17.99. Next is Ralph Venturino. Do you want Rock 80, Ralph, or do you want Hit Explosion, or do you want both? Kristen Stark gets Prince for $20. AC/DC is a buy it now to J Beach 12078. That is sold to him for $27. Thank you. Harrison Ford is $1,275. If anybody wants that, it will come with a full letter from JSA. We'll ship that in 2 to 3 months. Full letter from JSA coming in 2 to 3 months. Okay, no. Can't tell you when because it just literally got submitted. Okay, and then King Diamond over here. King Diamond is a final chance at $400. Final chance at $400. I had a fully signed King Diamond one time that literally like a dealer / collector. He was trying to sell it to me for like $1,200 and trying to tell me it was a $2,500 album. And it was fully signed by like the whole band. So, and he knows his stuff. He's actually based out of Germany. And sometimes I do get stuff from him or I trade. And, I mean, he was trying to price me a wholesale price on a fully signed King Diamond for like $1,200 and telling me he thought it was like $2,000 plus. And I was like, dang, I don't know about that. So I know I ended up passing on it. And then look at this. Here's one for just a $400 start, and no one's bid on it yet. So, and I know a lot of people was interested. I mean, those are not easy to get. Now, another thing I want y'all to do is remember about autographs, okay? If you're trying to do comps, there's 2 things you got to remember if you're looking at the old eBay. First of all, if it doesn't have a really good certification, I'm talking JSA, Beckett, or PSA. If it doesn't have a really good certification, those prices you see are worthless, okay? And then the second thing you got to know is some of these certifications, especially Beckett and PSA letters, are forged, like the actual certification's forged. And if you click on a seller on eBay and you see a lot of cheap autographs, like, oh, look, they've got a signed Eric Clapton for just $275. Chad wants $1,500 for his. That's because theirs is a fake. Or, oh, look, they've got a signed King Diamond for $175. Chad wants $400 for his. That's because theirs is fake. That's rampant on there. Okay, it's rampant with fake autographs on there. I mean, I'm on there all the time looking for stuff for myself. Like McCartney, for every 100 McCartneys on there, there might be like one real one. Okay, maybe. I mean, it's just overwhelming. So one thing, though, on some of these big autographs, the real stuff carries a premium. Real stuff carries a premium. You can see prices on there, blah, blah, blah. You want something real? It's going to carry a premium, especially on the big names. Spread Eagle. Spread Eagle's a 1990 USOG EX condition. Spread Eagle OG, a $100 start. What did you do with Plush? What album with the Plush? Plush Live USA, fully signed. Next thing over here is Larry Holmes is a buy it now for $150. Larry Holmes is a buy it now for $100. Same way with Harrison Ford. You get on there, you'll see Harrison Ford stuff. If you see a nicely signed Harrison Ford photo selling for $200-300, it's a fake. If you see one selling for $500 or $600, it's probably a fake. Maybe even $700-800, it's probably a fake. Just saying, okay? It is incredible. People get took on there all the time. Kiss stuff, rampant on their fake. Fully signed album selling for $500-700, fake. You want a really fully signed Kiss album? It's $2,000 plus if you want to get like a real one. But it's incredible. So you got to make sure some of these autographs, the real stuff, huge money on some of them. The Beach Boys, Sunshine Dream, EX edition, $22.99. The other K-Tail is sold to Kathy Hodges. She got that for $9.99. Next is Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Heart is VG, $12.99. And REO Speedwagon, 9 lives. REO is VG, $9.99. King Diamond is a $400 buy it now. King Diamond Them, OG record, signed by King Diamond and inscribed. The autograph's a little weak, but it's still there, okay? That is $400. Still shows up very good. 2 offers on Beach Boys, 18 and 15. I'm taking 18, sold to Tom Kelly, $18. $18 on that. Next thing over here. Tony already has Spread Eagle for 100. Let's get new auctions going. And this is a buy it now best offer crate. Yes. Let's put up B, C, and D. B, C, and D. New stuff going up right now. Next thing I have is this. We'll do kind of a budget autograph. This is signed by John Sebastian. John Sebastian. We're talking about from the Lovin' Spoonful. And this guy over here played at Woodstock, man. Look at that. John Sebastian, a legend, Lovin' Spoonful, and a Woodstock performer. This is JSA authenticated, a $75 start. $75 start on that one. Next thing over here is Dave Serena offered 6 on Heart. Dave, I will do $10 on Heart. $10 on Heart. Chad, if there is something that is said that is signed by you on eBay, is that real? Is people selling my autograph on eBay? Is it real? Probably not. There's probably people selling fake Chad autographs on eBay. I'm sure it happens all the time. I'm sure it happens all the time. It's not on eBay too. I see it in autograph groups and everywhere. They're rampant. You just gotta be careful, man. I mean, I get stuck with stuff all the time. I take chances on stuff. I get stuck. I just had some stuff come back bad that I thought was good. I mean, I've blown thousands on bad autos myself, kind of taking chances. But even at higher prices, thinking that they're good. So I try to be really careful myself. I mean, it's Hotter Than Hell. This is the anniversary gold nugget sealed. $100 start on Hotter Than Hell. That's the anniversary gold nugget. That is up for bid, okay? Tony's final call on Spread Eagle. Let's go over here and run another auction. I'm about to get into Patrick's crate, but first we got Nashville Cat. Oh no, it's Nashville Cat. Pleased to eat you. And this is a 2008 German out of print. That is near mint for a $25 start. $25 start. Steaks, the Grand Illusion. Steaks is VG Plus, $14.99. ELO Time. ELO Time is VG $9.99. And 2001 A Space Odyssey. 2001 A Space Odyssey, VG condition, $9.99. Spread Eagle is sold to Tony Bradford for $100. Thank you, Tony Bradford. That's sold to you. John Sebastian, a $75 start. Kiss is a $100 start. And Nashville Cat is a $25 start, okay? I'll give you all a prime example. So Heath Ledger on Batman stuff is extremely rare. And so if you ever want an example of like how fake stuff is passed on there, so if you want like something Batman related signed by Heath Ledger, you'll get on there and you'll see them selling like for $1,200, $1,400. Some people even get on there and they buy the fakes for like $800. And what's weird is if you really want a Heath Ledger autograph on something Dark Knight, like a Joker photo, because he died before that movie came out, that's like $25,000, $35,000. And so you'll see a lot of fake stuff on there all day selling in the $1,000, $1,500 range. And they're fakes. A real Heath Ledger, a dealer, if it's on there, they would have snatched them up, an expert, and they would already buy them up if they do pop up. But so it's impossible to get one for under like, I think the Steve Gadd guy that does the Pawn Stars, I think he has a legit Heath Ledger Batman photo of the Joker. And I think he's wanting like $35,000 on it or $25,000. So, you know, that's just something that's just in a different stratosphere. Most people don't realize. Most people don't realize like the money some of the real stuff actually sells for because they see prices on so much fake stuff. This is an 87 OG brown translucent vinyl. This is near mint Def Leppard Hysteria, and this is a $75 start. Def Leppard Hysteria, that is the OG on the translucent vinyl. That is a $75 start, okay? 75, 75, 100 on Kiss, and Nashville is at 41. This is a vintage buy it now best offer. Vintage buy it now best offer crate. First is Jay Beach getting 2001. That is sold to him for $9.99. Thank you. That is sold for $9.99. Okay. Here we go. Next thing over here is this. We have Badfinger straight up. Badfinger is in VG condition. That is $14.99. Joy to the World, Three Dog Night. Joy to the World is VG $9.99. And Chic Your Booty, VG Plus $29.99. That's a Holland press. And Blondie Parallel Lines. Blondie is VG Plus $34.99 on Blondie. Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $14.99. And Eric Clapton Slow Hand. Folks, we're talking about cocaine. VG $14.99 on that. 38 Special Forces. So caught up in you, little girl. VG $12.99. And Johnny Winter Guitar Slinger. Johnny Winter is EX $17.99. B and C are no bid buy nows. The Kiss Hotter Than Hell anniversary is sealed on Go Vinyl for $100. And John Sebastian is $75. John Sebastian is $75. Let's put that away. And that is JSA authenticated. And let's put that right over there. I'm going to read through the no bids in just a second. That was all check condition stuff, but first we need a couple new auctions. Let's go to the top cam. Nashville P's at 45, Def Leppard's at 76. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. I think this is pretty cool. This is fully signed Nickelback. JSA, and it's actually still sealed. It was a website exclusive. They sold out immediately. It's been JSA authenticated, and Nickelback is a $275 start. $275 start, fully signed. That's really cool. All the right reasons, and that is now up for bid. $275 on that one, and it's still sealed, and you can open it up. That'd be a really cool one to have framed. A lot of these signed albums, you got to kind of imagine them hanging on your wall. You can buy those frames. You can buy those frames on Amazon for like $40 where you can frame the album and the disc halfway sticks out. It looks really cool. You know, you want to decorate your music room full of Nickelback. I get it. I do too. But you got to buy it first. It's $275. Next thing over here, Johnny Winter. That's sold to Matt Bushy for $14. And Stephen Parton got 38 Special. That's sold to Stephen Parton for $12.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is this. Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga, the fame. Poker Face. 2020 UK, that's near mint. Lady Gaga, a $30 start. $30 start. Over here we have Def Leppard 78, Nickelback 275, Lady Gaga 30, and Final Call Nashville Cat 45. All right, there's three people in the comments that want us to let. There's three people in the comments so far, and they want to let everybody know they do not like Nickelback. Nor will they ever buy anything Nickelback, nor will they ever listen to anything Nickelback. Thank you for your acknowledgement. I have took note. I will not sell you any Nickelback records. Appreciate that. And I promise you, if you get one on your invoice, you will have to pay for it though, okay? All right, here we go. And next thing is this. Mitch Soary's offered $125 for that Sign Quiet Right I had earlier. Let's go ahead and roll that. That's sold to Mitch Soares. That's S-O-A-R-E-S, right? Thank you. That's sold to you for $125. Appreciate that. Sig gets Nashville Cat. That's sold to him for $45. That's sold to Sig Gale. Thank you. That's sold to you for $45. And then next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and get another one rolling. And this is happening right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Right now. Come on. This is the Color soundtrack. This is on translucent vinyl. This is the Color soundtrack. $15 start. This has Ice-T on it, Salt and Pepper, Big Daddy Kane. It's kind of a rap hip-hop compilation. $15 start on that one. $15 start on that one, okay? That's what we're looking at. Final call on Def Leppard. Next thing over here is this. This is what's left in this check condition crate. If you need a price, let me know. We got Eric Clapton, Chicago, Blondie, Frank Zappa, Three Dog Night, Badfinger, ELO Sticks, Heart, REO Speedwagon, Rock 80. Did I not pull that earlier? Uh-oh, I may have pulled the wrong record for somebody earlier. Somebody wanted Rock 80, and then the other one was Hit Explosion. That was already sold. Y'all will have to go back and figure that one out, whoever's watching. That was supposed to be pulled. And then we have Focus, The Tubes, Allman Brothers, REO, Doobie Brothers, Adamant, and Molly Hatchet, okay? All right. Hello, Chad. I just finished opening my first record purchase from Coletco. Man, I was expecting quality, and everything was beyond what I was expecting. Wonderful. Thanks to you and your staff. Boom! Look at that review. Holy crap. I need to frame that one. Now, that's a good review. I need you to go put that on like Google, Yelp, and on our Facebook page. Look at that. Look at that review. That's what I'm talking about there. Everything beat their expectations. Look at that. That's not a bot, folks. That's a real review. That's what you can expect. Nickelback is fully signed. Yes, it's sealed. And it's JSA 275. 275. Colors is, yes, a movie soundtrack. It is, okay? I have not done the Slipknot yet. No. Molly Hatchet is sold to the Hammer CP. $9.99. Thank you on that one. All right, and then over here. How the hell did you wind up like this? What were we thinking to be the sort of I wish you'd unclench your fist and unpack your suitcase. Something's wrong, then it's wrong. Only someday, somehow, right now, I know you wanna win. Someday, somehow, right now, I know you wondering when. All right, A is sold to David Tate for $78. Thank you on that one. And then over here, Nickelback is a $275 buy it now. That's a buy it now for $275. And Lady Gaga is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $30. All right. Thank you on that. Color soundtrack. This is the OG Color soundtrack. And this is an 88 USOG translucent black vinyl. And this is a, it is no condition notes. Strong near mint minus. Strong near mint minus on that one. All right, wow, look at all the offers. Boom. Look at the offers, folks. Did y'all see that? My singing, boy, this thing is, it took off like a rocket ship after that. Holy crap, it went to Mars. So Stephen Parton offered $225. D-Kong offered $265. Steven's got dibs. It will be $265. And then there was 3 more offers, but $265 gets it. $265 looks like it's going to get it. Okay? And that will be to Steven or the next person. All right. that was an amazing rendition. I'll have to go back and listen to that later. Holy moly. Okay, here we go. We got we got Kicks, and this is Midnight Dynamite. Kicks is OG. We got OG Kicks here. Hold up. Midnight Dynamite, which is signed by Ronnie Yunkins, the lead guitarist. And he wrote to Mike, Ronnie, 10 of 10, Yunkins. And that's a $75 start. All right. And then Stephen Parton does get Nickelback for $265. Nickelback is so, man, that's a classic album, okay? Y'all can say whatever you want. That's going to go down. That album right there, that is a milestone in American culture, okay? You can say whatever you want. That album is a milestone in America history, okay? We're talking about, that's iconic. You see that and you know, okay, it's love it or hate it. What he just got, man, okay? Was the Lady Gaga got colored vinyl? No. They're Canadians. That is true. They are Canadians, but that's a good point. Anyways, moving on. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is AC/DC 74 Jailbreak. They are in the Canadian Music Hall of Fame. This is an 84 OG 74 Jailbreak. It does have a paper pull here on the cover. That's a nice copy, though. EX Plus condition. $25 start on that one. $25 start on that one. From underneath the tree, when the water down, once and down, round and down, from the winter day. Okay, and then we got Bruce Springsteen. Springsteen over here. Springsteen is Baby We Were Born to Run. This is the 1980 US Half-Speed Master. Half-Speed Master, that's a $25 start. $25 start on that one. All right, this is another buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer, okay? And I'm going to show y'all the no bids before we get started. I'm going to get y'all the no bids before we get started. Okay. All right, there's that. All right, awesome stuff. The color soundtrack is at 23 right now, okay? Just saying. Ronnie Youngkins lives 30 minutes from me. Really? He lives here in, well, that's got to be close to Nashville, right? Okay, bids are lit up. What do I need? I need a bottle of water and a hydration packet. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I've went kind of fast-paced here the first, because I started kind of late, and I'm trying to play catch-up. I've got this right here. And I've got this right here. All right. From underneath the trees, I want you now, I'm in the deep, saw the down, I'm in the deep, I'm falling down, someday, somehow, I'm gonna do it. Okay, Kiss stuff. Chatty, can you run some Kiss stuff? Sure. Right. Brian, not Ronnie. I did not bid a bid on Springsteen. Okay, that's deleted. Stained. I'm on the outside and I'm looking in. I can see through. Goodlettsville, that's not very far at all. Not very far at all. It's drivable. Impressed, you know that about the Canadian Hall of Fame. That's dedication. I can see Canada. I don't know anything about it. Well, I watched the thing on Netflix about Nickelback. I gained a lot more respect after them after that. You know, they were just like any other band trying to make it big, and they did. Then they, for some reason, got a lot of hate. I mean, they were just like, you know, they were playing in little clubs, just like, you know, any kind of band, then all of a sudden, boom, they're like the biggest thing ever, and then they went downhill quickly. All right, Colors is sold to Sean Bailey for $23. That guy, Chad Kroger, he lost his voice. Like, he couldn't talk for months, and they was worried it was going to be permanent. He couldn't talk for a long time. We have Sean Bailey getting Colors for $23. That is done. Kicks is a no bid. Kicks is a no bid. This is a $75 buy it now. Jailbreak is a final call for $25, and AC/DC buy it now for $25. Let's go ahead and open up C and D. And let's go ahead and do this right here. I have Van Halen 5150. This is an 86 Japanese near mint with the lyric insert. near mint, and this is a $65 start. $65 start. Van Halen, that's up for bid in C. $65 start. That's Japanese OG, folks. How many more boxes? There's 2 boxing gloves I hadn't put up, and there's 3 that hadn't sold, including Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali is 1,500, by the way. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is New York Dolls, and New York Dolls is a 74 US OG. Terre Haute, strong near mint, a $35 start. In too much too soon. New York Dolls is a $35 start. $35 start. Let's go back over here. I want to go to Bristol, Tennessee. Chad, will you take me to Bristol? Next thing is Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. Rolling Stones is a band. They were formed in, you know, over there. And this is $34.99. The best of the Allman Brothers. $34.99 on that one. And we have 38 Special. That's their debut. $24.99. Folks, we're talking about Donnie Van Zant. So Caught Up in You. $24.99. AC/DC is sold to Charles Owens for $25. Thank you. That one is done. $25 on that one. And then Bruce Springsteen over here is sold to Jason Thomas for $25. This is sold to Jason Thomas for $25, okay? C and D just got put down. First thing we're going to do is sell, hold on, time out. First thing is this is Kicks Condition. Kicks Condition. The actual disc, what did I just say? The actual disc is VG Plus EX. It's actually not that bad. Signed and $75. I'm about to go through the no bids, okay? Trying to get rolling in this crate first. Danae got the Allman Brothers for $25. Thank you, Danae. And let's go back over here and put up a couple more auctions, eh? Hey, Chad, can you put up some more auctions? Sure, I sure can. It is signed Muhammad Ali. All right, let's see what we got on Tyler Childers. Okay, so Tyler Childers is not a cheap signature. He's not a cheap signature. This is Snipe Hunter, and this was this limited edition, edition that come with this really cool signed insert. So let me show you Tyler here. He's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool insert. Signed by Tyler Childers, JSA, and good to go. And it also comes with the CD. I think this was like a web store deal where you got the autographed, the CD, and the album. The CD's been opened. It's near mint. The album is sealed, and I think it's black vinyl, but I don't know. And that is that's a $200 start. $200 start on Tyler Childers Deluxe. They're autographed. $200 start on Tyler. Next thing is Dr. John the Night Tripper. Dr. John is $36.99. And Santana Caravanserai, that's a UK copy for $24 on Santana. REO Speedwagon 2, a little bit earlier one there, $14.99. Next is Kiss Dynasty. Kiss Dynasty is the 45th anniversary translucent red and black swirl. And that is limited edition. We sold one of these last night. Here's another one. Kiss Dynasty is sealed, $150 start. $150 start. Also, Bad Company Fame and Fortune. Bad Company's $24.99. And Loverboy, loving every minute of it. Loverboy is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Okay? So here's tonight's no bids very quickly. Midnight Dynamite by Kicks is $75. JSA authenticated, personalized to Mike. And that is signed by Ronnie Youngkins, signed by Ronnie Youngkins. Next is Leon Russell, signed by Leon Russell. Americana, nicely, not personalized, $200 on Leon Russell. Todd Rundgren, signed by Todd Rundgren. JSA, very nicely signed, $125. Anthrax, Spreading Disease. Anthrax is signed by Scott Ian and Dan Spitz, $175 on Anthrax. That's also an OG record. $175. Dr. John is sold to Colin Butler for $25. Thank you. That's sold. Anthrax again, another OG record, this time signed by Scott Ian, Dan Spitz, and Dan Lickler. That one's $200. Lickler, what? And then we have Slayer, OG, Rain and Blood, signed by Kerry King. Signed by Kerry King, $325. Cherry Pie, signed by everyone except Janie Lane. Pink Vinyl Music on Vinyl Press, $225. OG Kiss Love Gun, near mint minus with insert, $75. Also, plush, live in USA, fully signed plush, $125. Next is King Diamond, signed by King Diamond, inscribed them, King Diamond, $400. And then Hotter Than Hell Anniversary Edition, Hotter Than Hell is sealed for $100. And John Sebastian, nicely signed, $75 on John Sebastian. Next thing over here is C and D are done. Van Halen is sold to the Hammer CP for $65. And this is an OG New York Dolls, which is near mint, $35 on that one. $35 on that one. And let's put this right over here and let's go ahead and open C and D. Let me go ahead and show a couple more records in here. Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. Bad Company is No Condition Notes, $19.99. And ARS, the boys from Doraville, Atlanta Rhythm Section, $9.99. Next to auction. Next two auctions is this. I have the following. I have, okay, let's do the Dio box. I'll free up some space in here. The Dio box is limited edition, and this is the ones that's all on splatter vinyl. This is near mint. This is the 6 Dio albums, and they're all on colored vinyl. They're all on colored vinyl. $125 start. $125 on that one. Next is Atlanta Rhythm Section, a rock and roll alternative with the hit song I'm So Into You. $9.99 on that one. Thomas Shepard got New York Dolls. That is sold to Thomas Shepard for $35. Thank you on that one. Next is Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound. Supertramp is $19.99. $19.99. There's our final call on the Kiss Dynasty Anniversary Edition. Kiss Dynasty Anniversary Edition is $150, and the signed deluxe Tyler Childers signed on that insert deal, $200 on that one. Okay. All right. Here we go. Manny Ray on Kiss Hotter Than Hell for $85. Sold to Manny Ray for $85. Thank you on that one. My crate is full. Let me go ahead and introduce one more auction. And let's pull one from this crate right here. And aha. Uriah Heep Salisbury. Uriah Heep Salisbury is an early 70s German. It's a strong VG, a $15 start with the original tank cover. Info on Supertramp. This is OG Brother Where You Bound, clean, no condition notes, $19.99. Love Gun is Japanese OG, near mint minus, $75 on that. We have not sold Illusions yet, okay? My third crate over here, though, is full, and I need to move Patrick's auctions closer to me. We've sold one Samantha Fish. I've got a couple more to do. Still trying to get stuff closer to me here. Move this over here. And then this over here. All right. All right. Over here. So here we go. Supertramp is sold to TC Connor for $15. Kiss Dynasty over here. Kiss Dynasty is a buy it now for $150. Tyler Childers is a buy it now for $200. So that's this album seal, the CD, and the autographed insert. Okay. And let's put that away right in here if I can. Let me just lay it over here. That's a lot. I don't want to mess anything up. Let's put that right here for a second. Yeah. All right. So Tyler Childers, $200. All right. Next thing over here. And that doesn't also count. That doesn't also account for some signed memorabilia, some sports stuff that hadn't sold yet either. Okay. First thing is, all right. So we got Kicks. Let's go ahead and roll that one for $60. That is Midnight Dynamite, sold to Al Rocks You for $60. Joel Siv gets Love Gun for $65. Thank you, Joel Siv. That's sold to you for $65. And Dio has a bid, and let's keep going. So let me condense. I can almost condense. Not ready yet. Let's go ahead and put up let's do the second Kicks. This is their self-titled album, a $65 start. And this is another, this is a Holland, I think. Yes, definitely. It's got some weird scuffing. I hope y'all can see that. Some pretty gnarly looking scuff marks. Not feelable though. So we'll have to call that VG minus. And this is signed, same thing, Mike Yunkins and personalized. And this one is already going to be starting a little bit lesser just because of the grade of the record. $65 start on that. $65 start. We have Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment, $19.99 on that one. And we have Johnny Winter live and Johnny Winter, $14.99. Slayer South of Heaven is same price, $325. This is the second Slayer we've had tonight. It is signed by Tom Araya on the back, but the record is OG itself. So just like the other Slayer, pricey just to have the dang record. And it's got Tom's signature on there, $325 on that one. Johnny Winter is sold at an A de la O for $14. Thank you on that one. The Johnny Winter story, that one is $19.99. And we have the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. The Rolling Stones is $36.99. Supertramp, Famous Last Words, that was $19.99. And then Flatt and Scruggs, When the Saints Go Marching In. Looks like it's from Fred's collection. He bought this over in Japan. Okinawa, 1969 from Fred Goodwin's collection, $19.99. Uriah Heep, I figured that might get some more bids, but that is sold to Tom Kelly for $20. And then the Dio box is sold to Edward Boosie for $125. Great price on that for all those Dio albums. She says not the first one, the second one. Okay, she didn't want that Johnny Winter. She didn't want it. She wanted this Johnny Winter, the Progressive Blues Experiment. Is that right? Is that right? The Progressive Blues Experiment, I'll make sure. Let's go ahead and close out these over here. And let's jump right over here. And whoops, what did I do with that other crate? Here we go. So this crate has a lot of the other stuff. Yeah, there's Mazzy Star. There's the Guns N' Roses. There's some Def Leppards. There's the ZZ Top picture disc. Yeah, we still got plenty of cool stuff here, okay? So we have ZZ Top Sleeping Bag. This is the 87 with the King Tut inspired artwork, 85 UK picture disc, and this is sealed in the UK shrink wrap. That is unopened for a $20 start. And then Mazzy Star is the 2024 indie exclusive colored vinyl. Mazzy Star is a $50 start. $50 start on that one. Wet Willie Dixie Rock, Wet Willie $14.99. Other Flatt and Scruggs, yeah. So I've got this one. I probably can go get the other ones pretty quickly. There's that one, and let's see where the other ones have ended up. 1 second. So there's Clapton, Chicago, Blondie, Three Dog Night. Stuff we've already shown here. Tubes, REO. That's got to be in the first crate. Yeah, because this is the third crate, right? So they've got to be in this one or the next one if we have them. Let me go ahead and condense these. And then there's the Versatile. We sold one of the Flatt and Scruggs. There's just Lester Flatt. But yeah, I think there's this one left. There was two in the last crate. We sold one, and so now there's these two. There's the other one, Picking and Strumming. It's also $19.99, okay? Moving on, we have Menu Hot Platters. Menu Hot Platters is $19.99, and we have the Warner Brothers comp here. This Warner Brothers comp is called This is a Promotional Item Supergroup, $19.99 on that one. We have Wet Willie. That is sold to Steve Feakin for $14.99. Thank you. Nobody bid on A and B, so Slayer is a buy it now for $325. This is OG and signed by Tom Araya. I have trouble with his name. And then another autograph Kicks. This is $65. VG vinyl. I mean, it's going to play fine, but it's got some ugly scuffing. But it is signed and personalized. That is a $65 start on that one, okay? Let's jump over here. And Mazzy Star, a $50 start. And the ZZ Top is at $25. Moving on. Let's go grab, I want to officially say I've put up all the boxing gloves. So there's two more left over here. And let me go grab those. And this one was Shannon Briggs. And this one is the most inexpensive of the ones tonight. Shannon Briggs is just a $65 start. $65 start on Shannon Briggs. So let me lay him over here in A. He inscribed it something champ. Future champ. And he made like a mean face. Shannon Briggs, a $65 start. That's up for bid in A. And then over here, I have Frank Sinatra romantic songs from the early years. $14.99 for Sinatra. Chester and Lester is $9.99. And Nielsen Aerial Ballet, $14.99 for Nielsen. The Allman Brothers, Reach for the Sky, was $19.99. And then Wishbone Ash, Here to Here. Wishbone Ash is $19. Okay, let's do the Black Crow Sting Me 12-inch single. Nice. This is an original 12-inch single from the Black Crows. It's a promo. It's near mint for a $10 start. Sting Me. That's going to go up in slot B. Just a $10 start, I should say. That was a crate of new vintage check condition or new arrivals. No condition notes. And I'm about to breeze through those one more time. One more time. I'm out of space over here behind me. Got some Elvis books I'm about to put up, so everybody stand by. Okay. All right, here's what's left in this crate. Wishbone Ash, Allman Brothers, Nielsen, Chester, Lester, Frank Sinatra, the Warner Brothers Sampler, another Warner Brothers Sampler, Flatt and Scruggs, Johnny Winter, Supertramp, Stones, Johnny Winter, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Bad Company, Loverboy, Bad Company, REO, Santana, 38 Special, and the Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue. Mazzy Star did not get a bid. It is a $50 buy it now on Mazzy Star. $50 buy it now on Mazzy Star. Let me do some condensing here. Trying to get these done right there. Let me push these in here. And that leaves me with just a few more to run here, including a Kiss Alive and Sweet. Let's do those two right now. That means I can stack this a little bit taller, and that's Kiss Alive 2 and Sweet. Okay, here we go. So let's open up D, and this is a Japanese Kiss Alive 2. This is a 1977 OG second press with standard obi. This has the original under sleeves, no other additional inserts. This is near mint, Kiss Alive 2 Japanese press, a $75 start. $75 start on the 77 Japanese on there, okay? Next thing over here is this. We have Mazzy Star, 40, 40, and 40. That must be the magic number. Who was first? Stephen Parton was first. He gets it for 40. Chris Messer was second. Mr. MFTF gets Nielsen for 9. Thank you on that one. They're still bidding on ZZ Top, and Michael Snared third on that one. The Shannon Briggs glove is a buy it now for $65. That is JSA authenticated. Shannon Briggs, a $65 start, okay? $65 start. There's that, and there's the Black Crows. There's a Top Cam, a Live 2 Japanese, $75 start on that. Our next auction, I'll show this a little closer. I've only got one hand right now. This is a 1972 OG compilation of The Sweet. Very cool. I've never seen that before. The Sweet, a German RCA compilation, near mint, $35 on that one. I'm going to lay this over here with the other gloves. If you want to make an offer, maybe we can do a bundle on what's left, minus Muhammad Ali, unless you want him too. But I still got 3 over here in the no bids, and the Muhammad Ali. Several baseball photos still available, especially all these early ones, okay? And I'm going to try another one here. Let's try very quickly, change things up. Well, there's nothing I can sell. Hold on a minute. I was about to put up a Stan Musial, but I don't have an open slot. Everything's getting bids. Let me show the Sweet one more time closer. So this is a 72 OG compilation, and it's a German club edition, okay? Very cool glossy photo. Never had seen that before. Black Crow 16, ZZ Top 55, and over there. Starting price on D, $75. $75 on D. All right, let me take this off the table, and we got another crate of new vintage stuff to go through. Going through the new stuff fast. Holy moly, we're going to be getting in the discount crates early then at this rate. We're going to be getting in the discount crates really early at this rate. Holy crap. All right, let's take this off the table. Bow, 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 bow. Down, down, down. Da, 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 da. Baby, baby, won't you come here? There's only one glove left. I'll put it up next. I don't recognize the name. There's a couple a little bit more deeper cuts I didn't recognize. I don't think we have any more huge names left, but we're about to find out. Let me go get that next John crate. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Hey, speaking of MJ, I still got the Michael Jackson cards. I still got the MJ cards if anybody's interested. Michael Jackson sealed booster boxes. Okay, so final calls. 35, 18, 55, and I'm going to go ahead and make Kiss a buy it now. No bid, 75 on Kiss. 75 on Kiss, okay? All right, there's that. Going up for bid in D is Stan Musial. This is CR91344, JSA authenticated, and nicely signed by Stan the Man. $35 start on that. $35 start on that Kiss posters. Sir, you are still 3 to 4 hours away. You're still 3 to 4 hours away. All right, let's get started right here. Here we go. Next thing is this. I got Rick Nelson, the very thought of you. Rick Nelson, $14.99. Pat Benatar, Tropico. We Belong Together, $14.99. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers, $34.99. This is actually an older Columbia edition for $34.99. Voodoo Lounger gets the suite. This is sold to Brent Robley. This is sold to Brent Robley for $35. That's Voodoo Lounger 63. Sold to him for $35. Thank you. And Brent, I still got to get you a picture of that Jimmy Buffett poster, unless you just want to see it right now because I know where it is. Or I can send you a picture later. Scott Wynn gets a ZZ Top picture disc for $55. Thank you, Scott Wynn. Black Crows, what is Black Crows? Black Crows Sting Me is a 12-inch single. It is of Sting Me. It's a promo, and it's near me, and it's a 92 UK. It's a $19 on that one. Stan Musial is in at $35 with Brent Robley. The no bids is Ali, Shannon Briggs, Sugar Ray Leonard, and standby Lennox, Lester Lennox, right? Lennox Lewis, Lester Lennox, Lennox Lewis, Shannon Briggs, Larry Holmes, and Muhammad Ali. And I'm about to put up the last one right now that has not officially been put up. And then we can say all the gloves have been shown at least once. And this is Thomas Hitman Hearns, I think. Yeah, Thomas Hitman Hearns. And this was signed at the MGM Grand in Las Vegas, Nevada. And this is a $90 start. $90 start. Okay. Chad. Okay, hold on a second. Jim Kleinback, Kiss Live 260. How about 65? That'll be $10 off the starting bid. $65, Jim Kleinback. All right, JCB offer 10 for Pat Benatar. That's sold to JCB for 10. All right, and then how much for Sugar Ray? How much is Sugar Ray? Nashville Tiger put Tommy, and that was... okay, Kiss Alive sold for $65, Jim Kleinback. I know very little about boxing. I don't think I've ever watched a boxing match in its entirety, honestly. This is sold to Brent Robley for $35. Thank you on the Stan Musial. I have another Stan Musial if anybody's interested. I do have another one if anybody's interested, okay? All right, let's get that off the table. Let's close that out. What was I doing? Okay, we need more auctions. That's the first thing we need. So here, let's do another Kiss anniversary. And the next Kiss anniversary is going to be Hot in the Shade. We sold one of these last night. This is another one. This is sealed, $250 start. Numbered picture disc, $250 start on that one. What's the Stan? You just missed it, but I have another one. This is Stan Musial. It is, here's an identical one. JSA, it's an 8x10 Memorable Moments mini poster, and that's $35. We just sold one for $35. There's another one for $35 if you want it. All right, let's keep going through some stuff here. I'm just going to lay it back there for a second. Buy it now for $35. Leonard Skinner, one more from the road. Skinner is $34.99. Carl Perkins, Greatest Hits. Carl Perkins is $19.99. Chris Knapp gets another Stan Musial. So did Chris Knapp. Let me go get Sugar Ray Leonard. Let me go get Sugar Ray. I think he was, oh no. Let me think on this. 1 second here. Hold on 1 second. I've got it right here. I've got Sugar Ray right here. 1 second. Piper. And I got it in my pile of papers here. Lennox. And then Foreman. And Tyson. And Tyson. And hold on. I got a stack here of price sheets. Hold on a second. Slayer. I got Sugar Ray. $150 on Sugar Ray. 150. 150. Let's go get him. Should be right here. Nope. Which one is he? Is this him? No, wait a minute. Or did we sell that one? We might have sold that one. No, we sold that one. Sorry. He's gone. He is gone. I apologize. No, he's gone. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. Let me just get these up here for a second. Okay. Hi, is this John Craig? No, it's not actually. Okay, we have Brad, Guitar Man. Brad is $9.99. Blows to Cold, Agents of Fortune, $29.99. Don't Fear the Reaper, $29.99 on Blows to Colt. And Bachman Turner Overdrive. And this one is called Freeways. And this is $14.99. How much was One More from the Road? That is Leonard Skinner, $34.99. So let me clarify on the boxing gloves, okay? I'm going to go ahead and make A buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and sell B. So just for clarification here, I have in my hand, okay, in my hand, this one is Thomas Hitman Hearns, signed at the MGM Las Vegas, Nevada. That one was $95, okay? $95. JSA authenticated. There's a total of 4 gloves left, not including Muhammad Ali. Okay, so there's 4 left if anybody wants to make an offer on one of them, make an offer on all 4 of them, okay, because that will clean me out. So there's that, $95. Just saying. Just letting you know, okay? $95. Okay. This is sold to Tom Moran for $75. Sold to Tom Moran for $75. Boom. That one's done. Okay. Next, Black Crow Steamy sold to Tom Kelly for $22. Let's put that away. Kiss is a buy it now for $250. It's a buy it now for $250. Now, for clarification, next one I have here in my hand is Larry Holmes, okay? And that one, 1 second. 1 second. All right. $150. Larry Holmes was $150. Larry Holmes, $150. This was also signed in Las Vegas, Nevada. Larry Holmes, $150. JS8, of course, $150. I've got to put prices on these. These names are, for some reason, my brain having an amazing memory. I will say for myself, I don't know how sometimes I'm able to recall stuff, but right now I'm struggling on the boxing names and prices. Okay, then we had Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis also signed. Beautiful paint pen. Okay, beautiful paint pen. Lennox Lewis. Okay, and Lennox Lewis over here. Stand by for him. Because I have totally forgotten a couple of these. I knew I should have jotted them down when I had a chance. It was 185. I think that's one of the best next ones, okay? 185, Lennox Lewis. And then the last was Shannon Briggs. Okay. And Shannon Briggs, I feel like I just had that one up. And Shannon Briggs was $65. Okay. That's the three left. Not counting Muhammad Ali. Okay. So 65, Shannon Briggs. Lennox Lewis, 185. And this one, this final one here, let me peek at that name, Larry Holmes, 150. I'm listening to offers on any of them or for the last three. I'm listening, okay? I'm going to put them right over here. Now I've got them tagged, and luckily the names are inside of them. Boy, if I didn't have those names inside of them, I'd be lost. Okay, but I knew some of those. I knew some of those would get rolling, okay? All right, and then next is TC Connor offer 20 for Skinnerd. TC, I'll do it for 25. And then Carl Perkins is sold to Tom Moran for 12. Tom Moran, that's sold to you for 12, okay? And then we have an offer on the Muhammad Ali, split it over 2 weeks for $1,250. Split it over 2 weeks for $1,250. Man, I love this. I love stuff like this. Sold to Stephen Parton, $1,250. $1,250. Sold to Stephen Parton. Wow, what a piece. I'll send you the JSA letter in 2 to 3 weeks. Shout out Stephen Parton. Amazing purchase there. $1,250. Done. Muhammad Ali is sold. $1,250. Man. As soon as I get the good stuff, y'all take it away from me. I've had this authenticated less than 48 hours. I've had it authenticated less than 48 hours. I didn't even had time to post it really on social media. It's gone. Let people know about some of this amazing stuff we sell here every night. Just think, Muhammad Ali held this and wrote his name. And shout out to Pat Lucero for going up and down the Vegas Strip and getting all this stuff autographed back in the day. Otherwise, we wouldn't have it. We wouldn't have it here tonight. That's a lot of work. I've went autograph hunting twice for somebody else on sports stuff, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting. Waiting for celebrities to come out, and you don't know if they're ever going to sign. You don't know if they're in a good mood, a bad mood, bad mood, good mood, bad mood. You just never know. So it's exhausting trying to get all this stuff. Or you can just go buy it. But, you know, some of these guys aren't alive anymore. If you want to go autograph hunting right now for Muhammad Ali, you got to hunt for it here. You're not going to go track him down anymore. Unfortunately, he's not signing anymore. Leonard Skinnerd, this is sold for $25, and this is sold for $25 to TC Connor. Okay, back to normally scheduled programming. Sorry about that. So all the gloves are gone, except for those last three. I was waiting for somebody to say, Chad, I'll give you this much for the last three. That way I can move them. Because what I did, I traded. So I'm just trying to get these things sold to get the money I needed out of my trade, right? So I don't do a lot of trading, but this was a promising trade. So I'm just trying to get what I needed out of the stuff I traded, okay? Just saying. So if anybody wants to make an offer on those last three, I'm listening. Next, we're going to do Stone Sour. We're going to do a Japanese rainbow. We're going to do a Manfred Man with that original artwork. And then I've got a signed Parliament, okay? Now this one is pretty unusual. It's signed by Gary Scheider and Jerome Bailey. Now, let me tell you, I'm pretty sure Parliament autographs are not easy to get. I've never seen any before. So this is normally how I'd expect them to look. A pen, because they're vintage, and it says, Love Jerome, Funk Mob Drummer. And I don't know what's written up here, man. I have no idea. But I don't think it's personalized. From what I could tell, I was looking for a name. It's not personalized. It's signed by Gary Scheider and Jerome Bailey. Personally signed by Gary Scheider, Diaper Man, and Jerome Bailey, two key members of the legendary P-Funk Collective. Okay? That is a $175 start, and it has a Parliament Funkadelic Bootsy's Rubber Band Hugh Muscella guest, like not a backstage pass, but like some kind of party or something, right? Some kind of like a music label party or something. So probably where somebody got it signed that was in the industry. Probably something to do with, it might even be, is this on Casablanca? What is this on? Yeah. Might even be something Casablanca related, like some kind of party or, you know, who knows? It was presented by Horizon Presentations. Or that could be like literally a backstage pass. I don't know. But that's just my speculation. But that's a pretty unique piece. $175 start. $175 start. Now, this is a reissue, but that's the original artwork of Manfred Mann. That's the original artwork they used on the Vertigo press, which is very sought after. This is a 77 German. It's near Manfred Mann, a $20 start. Rainbow is a Japanese, an 82 Japanese first press with Obi, $35 start. And then Stone Sour, straight out of Burbank. Stone Sour is a 2015 OG, and this is sealed. Stone Sour, a $35 start. Okay, next thing over here was that Wet Willie Keep On Smiling. The Wet Willie you bought earlier was called Wet Willie Dixie Fried Rock. All right, here we go. Next, buy it now, best offer. Status Quo, now hear this. Status Quo is $19.99. Bluest Occult, Tyranny and Mutation. Tyranny Mutation, $29.99. The Kinks, the Great Lost Kinks album. The Kinks is $14.99. I'll run through the no bids in just a second. Trying to get through this crate right now. We have Kenny Rogers, The Gambler, $9.99. Got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Also, Ray Stevens, I Have Returned. Ray Stevens is $9.99. And Fame, the soundtrack, $19.99. So Parliament's $175 start. Man for Man, $25. Rainbow, $35. And Stone Sour is at $38 with Jason Lee. $38 with Jason Lee. Next is Journey Evolution. Journey Evolution is $19.99. Is C open? C is open. I think you put a space. You kind of messed it up. If you put a space, but I can tell your comments off-centered. It looks like you put a space instead of just starting it. You got to start with the exclamation mark. Nick Bargeron on Kinks for $9. There you go, Stephen. Now you're in. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $9 on the Kinks. Also, Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. Sting is $34.99. And Bluest Occult Secret Treaties. BOC is $29.99. And Bonnie Bramlett, Ladies' Choice. Bonnie Bramlett is $12.99. Okay, and then far as baseball autographs, these are all Hall of Famers, okay? I'm getting to the point where I got to like look them up on JSA. Some of them I know, some of them in here I still know, but a couple of them like Bob Lemon, which I'm about to run right now. But the rest of these, like, I don't know. It looks like Billy Herman. I'm going to have to look up the actual JSA code. But they're all JSA, and we've been starting all these all night, regardless of who it is, for $35. I will show y'all what hadn't been put up, or I'll show you what has been put up and didn't get a bid in 1 second, okay? There's only about 5 that didn't sell. We've sold a pretty good stack already. Next over here is Amy Grant, My Father's Eyes. Another Amy Grant. It's got a little bit of wear mark literally on top of her eye. $9.99. And we have Status Quo, Just Supposing. Status Quo is $24.99. Parliament's a no bid. 175 on the clones of Dr. Funkenstein. 175 on that on the signed Parliament over here. We're going to slide that right over there. Man for Man's at 25, Rainbow 35, and Stone Sour is at 42. We're about to sell B and C as well. Next is Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. So here's our next baseball autograph, and this is signed by Hall of Famer Bob Lemon. I think this is the second one of his we have tonight. And Bob Lemon's going to go in slot number A. Nicely signed right there. JSA'd. $35 start on Bob Lemon. He's up for bid. Now we can go ahead and sell B and C. Man for Man is sold to T.C. Connor for $25, and Rainbow is sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. Stone Sour is now at $45, and we have Steve Feakin needs to put back Wet Willie. Wet Willie's going back in the crate. It's $14.99 for Dixie Rock. It is actually a promo copy, promo sticker, and the label is marked promo, $14.99. Next is Kiss. And Kiss is Animalized. This is the 40th anniversary Black Ice and White Cornetto color vinyl. This is sealed for a $200 start. Sealed for $200 start on Kiss Animalized. $200 start on that one. And then next over here is going to be something from Patrick's Crate. I've almost forgot. I always forget about Patrick's Crate because he sets them over here and then I forget about them. We have the OG Guns N' Roses to run. Yeah, we have OG copies tonight of Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion, Volume 1 and Volume 2. This is a 91 USOG. First press with the inner sleeves. This is near mint Guns N' Roses. That's a real 91 OG first pressing with inner sleeves. A $200 start. $200 start. This is Love and Rockets Mirror People. Love and Rockets is $19.99. Sammy Hagar VOA. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. Also, we have Rick Nelson, Country Fever, Bright Lights and Country Music. Rick Nelson, $14.99. Next is Redbone, Message from a Drum. Redbone is $29.99. Back over here, we got Jeff Colgrove on BOC Treaties. This is sold to Jeff Colgrove for $20. That's sold to Jeff Colgrove for $20. Thank you on that one. And then Jeff Colgrove on VOA. And VOA over here is also sold to Jeff Colgrove for $20, right? Thank you, and thank you on that one. Next is the Bob Lemon is sold to Richard Miller for $35. Thank you, Richard Miller. And then we have Sammy Davis Jr. in Stop the World. I Want to Get Off, $9.99 on that one. All right, let's grab one off the top here. Might have to check this one right quick. This is JSA. Stand by, stand by. Who do we got here? Who do we got here? Let me go to JSA. I'm going to be doing this a little bit on these. And this is click this and click that and verify authenticity. All right, so what you do is you put in this code like CR91327, and this will tell you it's signed by Marty Marion. Marty Marion. Whoop, I typed in the wrong number. 91327. Hold on one second. But I think that one's right over here. 326 1327 91327. Oh, I got my cards out of order. That's 57, Chad. I was about to say that does not say Marty Marion. I had my cards out of order. That's CR 91357. And that looks more like Carl Erskine. There we go. Carl Erskine. And that one is a $35 start at A. Let me get you the card for that one. That's 57, not 37. And there it is right there. Carl Erskine. I've had his baseball cards many a times. $35 start on that. Jason Lee got Stone Sour for $45. Thank you, Jason Lee. That's sold to you for $45. Hagar VOA. Yes, Sammy Hagar VOA has been pulled. Renaissance, Sure Resergade. Renaissance is $9.99. Also over here, we have Julian Lennon Velotte. Julian Lennon is $9.99. And Elvis Costello. That is with the bonus 45. See it there on the back. And that is $24.99. Alex Miller has Guns N' Roses at $200. That's now going once. That's now going twice. It looks like that will sell. Also, I'm forgetting about another no bid. I have a Harrison Ford no bid. A Harrison Ford, $1,275. I keep forgetting about Harrison. Van Halen, OU812. This is going to go up in slot number D. This is an 88 OG specialty press, near mint with inner sleeve. Van Halen's a $50 start. Next is Aerosmith Rocks. Aerosmith is $24.99. Sticks, Kilroy was here, $19.99 on Sticks. And another side of Rick Nelson. Rick Nelson's a white label promo, $19.99. Okay, and then Kiss and Alex Miller has Guns N' Roses. Let's go ahead and make Kiss a buy it now. So Animalize is the anniversary edition, sealed for $200. Sealed anniversary edition for $200. Let's put up a slot number B over here. And we have, yeah, let me show you the Harrison Ford. I need to go put it in a sleeve. Here's the signed Harrison Ford. It's $12.75. $12.75 Harrison Ford. And it's very nicely signed there, okay? All right, and Police Chillicky, and I think you pulled the wrong album. I got you sold on 2 albums here. You got Blues to Court for $20. You got Sammy Hagar VOA for $20. You got both of those for $20 in each. Those are sold to you. Okay? All right. Dun, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's go ahead and make Carl Erskine a buy it now for $35. No bid, 35 on that one. Okay, put that right there, 35 on him. All right, I've had enough. Into the fire. All right. This is sold to Alex Miller for $200. Thank you, Alex Miller. That's sold to you for $200. And Carl is sold to Brent Robley for $25. Okay, thank you, Brent. That's sold to you for $25. Appreciate that. All right. Next is standby 27, 28. All right. I've got close this. And we're going to do verify another certificate. This is CR 91356. Louis Aparcio. Louis Aparcio. Another Hall of Famer from the Baltimore Oilers. Oilers. That's 2 words I can't say. His last name and the Baltimore Oilers. That's a $35 start on that one. Okay. All right. While one Van Halen's up in D, let's go ahead and knock out Use Your Illusion 2. And then let's go ahead and run Def Leppard. All right. Still got some cool auctions to run. Don't go anywhere. Okay. And Elvis books coming very soon. 91 USOG 2 LP with inner sleeves. $200 start. And then Def Leppard on through the night. A 1980 USOG near mint, $40 start. $40 start on that one. That's Def Leppard on through the night. Oilers. Yeah, exactly. That one has never clicked in my brain. Baltimore Oilers. It's like all of a sudden I go into low gear, Chad. I shift down a gear all of a sudden. Oilers. Baltimore Oilers. Oilers. Yeah. It's not going to work, guys. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. We got Rick Nelson, Sticks, Aerosmith, Elvis Costello, Gin and Lennon, Renaissance, Sammy Davis Jr., Redbone, Rick Nelson, Love and Rockets, Wet Willie, Jerry Jeff, Status Quo, Amy Grant, Bonnie Bramlett, Sting, Journey, Fame, Ray Stevens, Kenny Rogers, Blues to Colt, Status Quo, Bob and Turnover Drive, BOC, Brad, Robert Johnson, and Rick Nelson. All right. Orioles. Orioles. Baltimore Orioles. Orioles. It's not going to work. It's over. It's finished. Forget about it. Yeah, it's not going to help me much. Okay. Let's do this over here. First question is, what was the Ray Stevens? The Ray Stevens is called I Have Returned. Ray Stevens is $9.99. I Have Returned. Details on Van Halen. Van Halen's in number D. It's an 88 USOG near mint, a $50 start. And then Jerry Jeff, we have an offer for $10. Sold to Tom Moran for $10. Redbone. Redbone is Message from a Drum. Message from a Drum, $29.99. C has a new bid for $260. Richard Miller gets this signed baseball photo of Luis Aparicio for $35. And then we have that and that. Let's put up another one. And the next one over here is, this is signed by Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, Peter Chris, and Ace Frehley. All right, $1 start. I'm joking. See who was paying attention. Somebody just crapped their pants right then. All right, this is CR 91330. This is signed by Bill Dickey. Okay, signed by Bill Dickey, and it looks like he was a New York Yankee. That's a $35 start. $35 start. That is now up for bid, okay? $35 start, and that is card number 30. Bill Dickey, $35 start in A. A lot of questions all of a sudden. Let me figure this out. What is the Def Leppard? Def Leppard's a $40 start in slot B. It's a 1980 USOG near mint for a $40 start. Near mint for a $40 start. What was the Journey record? The Journey record that's still left in here is Evolution. No condition notes, 1999. And then, did you sell Parliament? No, it's still available, $175. Okay? We good to go? All right, let's go get to some new stuff. It is 10 o'clock. Who's ready for half off? Let's see who's ready for half off. I wonder if anybody out there at all is interested in half off. Could they? Could it? Possibly? Maybe? We have not sold black and blue, no. All right, Def Leppard's a no bid. This is a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now on Def Leppard. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Next auction is Kiss. This is Psycho Circus. Psycho Circus is sealed, and this is on the silver vinyl, and that's going to go up in B for a $55 start. $55 start on that one. Parliament has an offer. Somebody just asked about it. Roberto Lopez. If you want it, you probably should let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and consider this offer. All right. Van Halen is sold to Dale Shannon for $50. This is sold to Dale Shannon for $50. I've had enough. Into the fire. Okay. Next in D is the Simple Minds picture disc. It's die cut kind of like a turtle, it looks like. What's that supposed to be? Is that a turtle? An 85 UK limited edition. Don't you forget about me. How cool is that? Simple Minds. An 85 UK OG, that's VG Plus, a $25 start. $25 start on that. Caleb Summers gets Def Leppard for $35. Thank you, Caleb. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. George Scherer gets Parliament for $155. Thank you, George Scherer. Here's what's left in the no bids. I have the following. Leon Russell, signed by Leon Russell, $200. Todd Rundgren, signed by Todd Rundgren, $125. Anthrax, signed by Scott Ian and Dan Spitz, $175. We got Anthrax, signed by Scott Ian, Dan Spitz, and Dan Leichler, $200. That's an OG, so was the other one. Slayer, Rain in Blood, OG, signed by Kerry King, $325. Cherry Pie, signed by everybody except Janie Lane, $225. Music on Vinyl Press. Plush, fully signed. Plush is $125. Also, King Diamond, signed by King Diamond, $400. John Sebastian, $75. Kiss Dynasty, 45th anniversary, sealed, $150. Red and Black Swirl, sealed, $150. Slayer, South of Heaven, this is signed by Tom Araya, also OG, $325. Kicks is signed by Ronnie Youngkins, $65. Also, Kiss Hot in the Shade, that is sealed for $250. And Kiss Animalize, it is sealed for $200. No, those aren't the ones from last night. Those are new or different ones for tonight. New or different ones from tonight, okay? All right, here we go. So we're going to go ahead and sell A, B, and C. Bill Dickey is a buy now for $35. Bill Dickey is a buy now by $35. Psycho Circus is sold to Timmy Osborne for $55. And Guns N' Roses is sold to Mike Torrance for $270. Thank you on that one. Right. So let me write Bill Dickey. This is sold to Brent Robley. I just wrote on the back of the card who it was, too, in case somebody didn't buy it. And Brent gets it for $25, okay? All right, that's done. Sold to Brent for $25. Thank you on that one. Let's put that one right over here. That one's also sold. $25. Next thing, Richard Miller, you're second. Is Kicks signed on the front? Yes, Kicks is signed right here to Mike, Ronnie Youngkins. Ronnie, 10 out of 10 Youngkins. That is $65. The disc has a big swirl scuff mark on it. Superficial, but I went ahead and graded it VG minus. 65, silver paint pen. The Tom Araya, sure, it's signed on the back, over his photo, black Sharpie, very clean, and it's also OG vinyl. $325 on that one, and Rain in Blood, which is signed by Kerry King. Simple Minds is sold to Rod Bryan for $25. The Don't You Forget About Me picture disc. Okay, thank you, $25. Let's clear off the board. We need 4 new autographs, 4 new auctions. Let's go ahead and get those rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. And let's jump right over here. Let's start with this. Kiss Double Platinum. Kiss Double Platinum is the picture disc, the sealed limited edition picture disc in slot A, and this is a $150 start. $150 start. Oh no, Facebook was hung up. I think Facebook was hung up, or was it? Stevens came in, or Travis just came in. I don't know if that's a late bid or it was hung up. I don't know on that one. I think it was just maybe a late bid. King Diamond's $400. Dynasty no bid $100. I will sell you Dynasty for $140. $140 on that one. Okay, I think the lag got Travis because Steven's comment had come in already. So, yeah, there's that. All right, next over here. I can officially get Patrick's crate a little bit closer to me now, and which is actually loaded. We still got 2 full crates of auctions for tonight. That's right, 2 full crates of auctions for tonight. You're hearing me correctly. Okay. And remove this. All right. Here is Nashville Cat. Signed, man. Signed. And this is signed. Does it just say, I bet JSA just put, verify another certificate. All right, let's see what they put. This is CR 91214. Signed by 4 members. Okay, it's fully signed. Is it personalized? Boy, when they get this much writing on it, I can never tell if it's personalized or not. Hey, Chris, maybe. All right, $200 start. Regardless, it's a $200 start. Let them eat cat. Okay, Nashville cat, let them eat cat. So Dynasty No Bid is sold to Timmy Osborne for $125 and both Slayers for $550. Boy, that's a strong offer. That's a strong offer on the signed Slayers, $550. So I was at 325, 2 times 650, 550. And Barry Stramatos, 600. And welcome to the air horn club. I don't think I've ever blown an air horn for you. That would get the job done. That'd be $50 off what I thought they were going to start at and go up. But evidently I was wrong. We have Paisley Park, Prince, picture disc, sealed, misprint, no side A image. Originally sold at Tower Records, $100 start. Slayer, sold to Barry Stramatos for $300. Slayer, sold to Barry Stramatos for $300. Both signed, one by Tom Araya, one by Kerry King. My head protection's going on, my ear protection. I need head protection too. The air horn's coming out. 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you, Barry. $600 for the 2 Slayers. 3 air horns tonight. That's more than we had on Kiss Night. Can you believe it? After all that high-end Kiss stuff, we've had more stuff tonight. Autographs to do that. So we're looking at 150. We're looking at 200. 100 on the pretty scarce Prince picture disc there. And I'm pulling stuff from Patrick's crate over here. And boy, there's still some cool stuff like Big Audio Dynamite. This is an 85 OG, an EX condition. Big Audio Dynamite's a $15 start. I'm about to get right back into some of the baseball autographs too. We're going to try to do this whole stack tonight. Big Audio Dynamite, a $15 start. Okay, nice. Let me touch my toes right quick. Oh, yeah. Get all my bones popped back into place. We're going to be entering Phase 2 tonight. Phase 2 tonight. All righty. Which is half off and finishing up auctions. 2 full crates of auctions remain. Not counting sports stuff. That's quite a bit. That's pretty remarkable, honestly. That means we got a lot to sell in about 2 hours. I will be putting up new auctions for the next 2 hours. I got a nonsense half off crate here to run. These are pretty simple. They're half off. They are no more and they are no less. I'm going to show you one. They are no more. They're no less. Okay? This first 3 auctions are all no bids. Double Platinum is a buy it now for $150. Sealed, unopened. Nashville Cat, signed, $200. No bid. Buy it now. Paisley Park picture disc, $100. Double platinum. Sold to Chad Sauls for $140. Thank you. Done. Big Audio Dynamite's in D for a $15 start. By the way, that's Big Audio Dynamite. That is, of course, as y'all know, related to the band The Clash, because that is Mr. Joe Strummer. I know who this one is. I don't even have to check it. This is Monty Irwin, Hall of Famer. This is going to go up in slot C, Monty Irwin, number 39 here. And that is JSA. That's a $35 start. Okay. And next two auctions. First, I have, let's do back-to-back Nashville Cat. This is the Green Vinyl Record Store Day. Okay. That one's a $20 start. And then let's do another one for A. The next one for A is happening right now. And that is... All right, we got Highway to Hell. This is pretty nice, too. Mick Jones. Oh, Mick Jones. Sorry. Mick Jones. A 79 USOG Club EX. This is OG Highway to Hell Club, a $25 start. Okay. There we go. Big Audio Dynamite. Let me take a drink of highly electrolyted water. All right. Whew. Half off crate, no more, no less. Auctions are going to be up for a couple minutes. If they don't get a bid, I got to pull them and move on. The Doors, LA Woman in shrink wrap. It is a vintage reissue, no barcode, but not a die-cut cover. A specialty press, nice and clean. Listen to this, $17.50. Great start. This is probably going to be pretty nonsensical, a.k.a. meaning it's a pretty recent. I have Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers is $5. And I have Christy Burr, Crusader. Christy Burr is $5. Garrett Cypert on the Doors for $17.50. Thank you, Garrett Cypert. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboy on stage. That's $5. Rod Bryan, make sure if you want to bet on AC/DC, you put exclamation mark A, 25. Nashville's at 20. Monty Irvin is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $35. No bid on that one, $35. And then over here, we have Big Audio Dynamite. That's a no bid for $15. I don't know if they made it to the obituary autograph, Hiram. I don't know if they made it to that one. I don't think it's in the crates. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill. Are you reeling in the years? This is the MCA repressing of that one. $17.50 for that. And we have Pure Prayer League live taking the stage. Pure Prayer League is $12.50. A and B is sold. AC/DC is sold to Rod Bryan for $25. Thank you, Rod. That's sold to you for $25. And Nashville Cat is sold to Ron Duffield for $20. All right, let's close out all those. Steely Dan also sold to Rod Bryan for $17.50. Stephen Parton gets Big Audio Dynamite for $15. Monty Irvin was a no bid, $35. I'm going to put him over here with the others. And then what is next over here? I have in the half off crate Sinatra, Man and His Music, $12.50. So out of that whole run, there was only one no bid, okay? I'll take it. Let's keep going. Let's do Ace Frehley. Let's do over here, I've got some signed stuff that Patrick got ready, including Samantha Fish. Yep, Samantha Fish. And let's do a sealed Guns N' Roses and then another baseball autograph, okay? So here's an OG Frehley's comic in shrink and hype. It is an 87 USOG VG Plus, a $25 start on that. Samantha Fish, Kill or Be Kind, signed, and that one is a $75 start, just like the other one we had. And then over here is the Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, which is a sealed color vinyl Walmart exclusive. $35 start on that. And then the next baseball autograph. Let's see who we have here. I can't make that one out too. Boy, early looking photo. Very, Very cool. Number 32 here. Let's find him. Let's do a quick check on this. Y'all are getting quiet tonight. It's only 10:18. Dang. Only 10:18. That means we got a lot of selling to do. Let's go over here to Discogs. Not Discogs. Let's go over here to, what am I trying to think of? Oh my gosh. Google Chrome. We got to go to JSA. There we go. And we're going to do this and this. Authentic, verify. This is CR 91332. Bill Terry. Looks like it says something and then Bill, which is probably what he went by, Terry. Okay, I don't have a lot of information on him other than that I know he's a Hall of Famer. Bill Terry is a $35 start, okay? $35 start. Next is Golden Hits Patty Page. Golden Hits Patty Page with the Tennessee Waltz. $5 on that one. Phil Collins, no jacket required. Phil Collins is $10. And we have Rush Hemispheres. Hemispheres is $17.50. No condition notes. Wow, Rush in the half off bin. Just saying. Just saying. Not supposed to happen. Also, Allman Brothers Beginnings. Allman Brothers is $17.50. And the early Beatles, that's the purple capital label, $17.50 on the early Beatles. Kenny Roll on Phil Collins, that's sold to Kenny Roll for $10. And we have Gamma 2. Gamma 2 is $10. And Bottomer Turnover Drive Freeways, $7.50 on that one. Let me leave y'all on the top view. So we're looking at 25, 75, 35, and then 35 on the Bill Kiersey autograph. I know I messed up earlier. I said I found some Elvis books last night, and then I've nicely had 32 people, or excuse me, I've had 3 nice people ask me 32 times could they see it, and I'm like, sure, give me 1 second. So let me go bring these Elvis books over here for these nice 2 people that have asked me 32 times. I'll tell you one thing, y'all are persistent. When y'all hear Elvis, the foundation starts rocking. And they're like, holy crap, Chad, you shouldn't have told us about the Elvis books. Shouldn't have told us about the Elvis books. Faith is literally here 6 days a week, 8 hours a night, looking for one thing. She's here 6 days a week, 8 hours a night, looking for one thing. Elvis. She does not blink. I have not seen her blink since she found out about Coletco. She's here looking for one thing. Elvis Presley. It doesn't matter what it's on. It could be, I could write it on the back of this JSA card. I could write Elvis Presley on a random piece of paper, and they'd be interested. Also, I could write Kiss on a rock, and we could put it up for auction tomorrow and say it's a pet rock. Here we go. Next is Jeff Colgrove on Gamma. Thank you, Jeff. That's sold to you for $10. And Humble Pie, On to a Victory. That's $10. And Exposed 2 compilations, $10. What is the starting bid on the Ace? $25. B, C, and D are no bids. Samantha Fish is $75. Samantha Fish is $75. Guns N' Roses is $35. And then the Bill Kiersey over here is $35 buy it now, okay? This one right here, $35 buy it now. Let's put these right over here, okay? All right, Ace Fairley final call for 25. So here's what we have. What do we have here? This is Elvis, Louisiana Hayride. It's sealed. Sealed, Elvis, Louisiana Hayride. $15 start. $15 start. Steve McGee gets Ace Frehley for $25. Thank you, Steve McGee. That's sold to you for $25. Done. Next is this. Stand by. I have Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. And Black Sabbath, Never Say Die is a 2016 limited edition gray marble vinyl, near mint. Very cool colored vinyl. Look at that. Black Sabbath, Never Say Die, a $40 start. That's up for bid in A. That's up for bid in A. Okay. Let me see what I have left in photos. Okay, that's Duplicate, but different image. There's that one. Billy Herman, that's a duplicate. All right, Hoyt Wilhelm. Johnny Big Cat Mize, another Billy Herman. Haven't seen that one. There's another Billy Herman, Carl Hubbard, that one and that one. Okay, what I was going to do is I was going to try to bundle, because these are all different, expedite, and I'll get them as cheap as I can for a minimum bid on a bundle, okay, on these here. So, not going to, that way it'll save me some time looking them up. I'll show them. They're all different. A couple of them I can make out. That one I can't. That's number 1. There's number 2. There's number 3. There's number 4. There's number 5. Johnny Big Cat Mize is number 6. Hoyt Wilhelm 7. Billy Herman 8. Duke Snyder. I made that out. We know Duke Snyder. And then Jim Catfish Hunter. Let's run these separately. Let's run Duke Snyder and Jim Catfish Hunter separately, okay? Let's put those in C and D. $35 starts. Then we'll put another Catfish Hunter into the next bundle, maybe, okay? Maybe, maybe not. We'll do those two right there, because I think that's going to start getting too expensive for a bundle anyway. Let's do those. $35 start. That's Jim Catfish Hunter, number 54, okay? And then Duke Snyder, number 53. I don't even need to check those. I know who those are, and now they're up for bid. $35 start on those, okay? And what Cardinals player was in there? Let's see here. That one I'll have to check. I'm not for sure. Looks like initials are MM. Something Marion, maybe. Okay. All right. And then Faith gets the Elvis book for $15. Thank you, Faith. That's so to you. And then Black Sabbath is a final call for $40. Slot number B. Let's put these two books together. I thought that was pretty good because it's sealed. This is Elvis, Images of Elvis, and Rockabilly, Twang Heard Around the World, the Illustrated History. So that's pretty cool. Two there. I think this is more like a history of Rockabilly. Really cool die-cut cover, though. So look at that. This looks really cool. History of Rockabilly. It's got all kinds of information about Sun and vintage 45s. So let's do that one first. $15 start on the Rockabilly with the really cool Elvis cover. All right, $15 start on that. All right, let's do some more half off. And Richard Miller has Catfish Hunter and Duke Snyder for $35 and $35. Okay, let me put this Elvis book right over here. Done. I've had enough. Into the fire. Okay. All right, back to the half off crate. Very quickly. Sorry, all that was a major detour. Fog Hat Boogie Motel, $7.50. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. Pretty simple. You can just claim them. No more, no less. Frampton comes alive. Frampton is $15. And we have ELO's greatest hits. Ooh, Evil Woman. Evil Woman. $10 on ELO's greatest hits. The Great Rock Stars. Chicago, Santana, Hollies, Big Brother. It is a comp, $7.50. Rock Menu Hot Platter of Chrysalis Hits. That's another comp artist that was on the Chrysalis label. $10 on that one. And we have over here, we have Electric 60s. And that was $7.50. Okay? Hold on one second. So Facebook was hung up. Facebook was hung up. Somebody earlier, Ralph Venturino, got Patty Page. Okay? So Patty Page, $15. Or excuse me, Patty Page, $5 to Ralph Venturino. Sold for $5. Now, the next thing is Facebook hung up. Did you get my offer on Terry for $25? Terry, I could have swore I already tagged thee for that one. Was that something? Terry. I've already sold you one. Terry. Yeah, Bill Terry. Yeah, we already called that sold to you, right? Did I not? Did I not say sold to Brent? I guess I didn't. Sold to Brent for $25, okay? That was Bill Terry. In case I didn't already have that. Let me look through the sold pile. A's about to be bought now for 40. B's about to sell for 20. And C and D definitely about to sell that. About to sell those. That was Bill Wiley. This is... Yeah, okay. So you got that one for 25, right, Brent? The one I just showed. Is that what you mean? I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and show you those. Okay. I got really distracted there. I'm trying to figure out what Terry exactly was. Bailey Rice got ELO's greatest hits. That sold to Bailey Rice for $10. Danae DeLeo got the Electric 60s for $7.50. You're bidding on this one book and B. C and D are sold both to Richard Miller. Catfish Hunter for $35 and Duke Snyder for $35. Those are both sold to Richard Miller. $35 and $35, okay? Whoever's tagging, I'm, of course, still sticking these in a... we still got these in a stack. I've been putting these in a stack ever since we got started, okay? They'll all have to go in boards and bags. Faith, you are outbid on the Rockabilly book. Black Sabbath is a no bid. Black Sabbath is a no bid for $40. Okay. Sean Bailey gets this book for $21. So does Sean Bailey for $21. Got it. It's done. Okay. See you later. Put that right there. Done. We're making progress, folks. I promise. Okay. Next, the auction block is completely cleared. Marty Marion. Marty Marion, number 27. Cardinals, $35 start in D. Okay. And then there was one more, in case somebody was wanting to bid on this one instead. Jim Catfish Hunter for C, number 55, $35. Jim Catfish Hunter. Okay. There's another Jim Catfish Hunter. Black Sabbath, 25. Black Sabbath, 30, Bailey, and it's yours. $30 and it's yours. Okay. Two more LP auctions. First I have is this. I have the following. Rainbow. This is a Japanese pressing of Down to Earth. A 1982 Japanese near mint with Obi, a $35 start. $35 start. That's in B. $35 start. Next is slot number 8, Images of Elvis. $15 start. Hardback book, new condition, Images of Elvis. The King. $15 start. Bailey, if you don't want Black Sabbath, Rod Bryan says he'll take it. Okay? Moving on. Gold and Platinum compilation, $15. The price I'm telling you is going to be the final price. These are no more, no less. Sticks, Paradise Theater. Sticks is $10. Wishbone Ash, Front Page News. Wishbone Ash is $10. Foghat, Stone Blue, $7.50. Faith has Elvis at $15. Rainbow's a $35 start. Catfish Hunter's at $40. Marty Marion's at $35 with Voodoo Lounger. So Brent has D. Richard has C right now. No on Sabbath. So to Rod Bryan for $30. Thank you, Rod Bryan. That's so to you. Moving on. We have Sticks caught in the act. Sticks is $17.50. What's on Gold and Platinum? It has got Hall & Oates, Cyndi Lauper, Dan Fogelberg, Toto, Journey, Asia, Minotaur, Quite Right, Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson doing Human Nature. The Police, Men at Work, Billy Joe, The Cars, Nina, and Olivia Newton-John. 15 on that one. Kathy Hodges gets Sticks. That's sold to Kathy for $10. Yes, it was etched. Already sold to Kathy for $10. Pat Travers Hot Shot. Pat Travers is $10. And we got the Kinks, a complete collection. The Kinks is $15. And then Bread Mana. Bread is $5. Also, Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. $7.50 on Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Marty Marion is sold to Brent Robley for $35. Thank you, Brent. That is sold to you for $35. That was an excellent. Also, whoever's tagging, make sure the right JSA card is matched to all the photos so I don't make some kind of bonehead mistake on that. All right, and then somebody was wanting the one from Chicago. Is that what somebody said? They seen something Chicago, Boston. Who said something over here? Somebody said something. They said, I want Hall of Fame for Chicago. I don't know if there's one left in here, to my knowledge. I don't think there is. Maybe. Is that an early Cubs uniform here? Let me check on this one, okay? Can't really make that out. Let's go back over here and verify this. So let's go over here and do this, and then verify authenticity. All right, this is CR1, CR9, 1328. This is Lou Oppling, APPLING, 8x10 sepia toned photo. Died 1991. Age 83. Born 1907. Hall of Fame in 1964. These are all Hall of Famers. 20 seasons for the Chicago White Sox. That's Chicago White Sox. $35 start. Mostly a 30s, 40s player. That's a $35 start. Richard Miller got Catfish Hunter. That's sold to Richard Miller for $40. Thank you, Richard Miller. That is sold to you. That is done. Let me put that right there. Appreciate that. Done and sold. Faith Coon Simmons. Faith Coon Simmons on the Elvis book for $15. This is sold to Faith Coon Simmons. The Elvis book for $15. Thank you. Glad I'm getting some of y'all's Elvis fixes out of the way. Congratulations. A sigh of relief for a lot of y'all. Okay. And then what's in B? Rainbow Down to Earth. Rainbow Down to Earth, which is a Japanese pressing. OG near mint minus $35 start. Okay. All right. Moving on. Half off crate. Wait a minute. I still got some stuff to pull. Steve, double golden platinum is sold to Elizabeth Hawkins for $15. Stephen Douglas got Pat Travers, sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Stephen Parton gets the Kinks, sold to Stephen Parton for $15. Janelle Laffey, you were second. Janelle Laffey, you were second. Okay. Kathy's in on the White Sox at $35. Next auction is Hart. Hart is a 78 U.S. Picture Disc sealed. U.S. Picture Disc sealed. Stephen, hold that off for one more second. 78 U.S. Picture Disc sealed. This is a $20 start on C. Next is the Great 28 Chuck Berry. $15 on that. $15 on the Chuck Berry. Next, AC/DC Live Double LP Gold Vinyl. AC/DC Live Double LP Gold Vinyl, $25 start. Next, Thin Lizzy Live Gold Stamp Promo, nice. Now just $22.50 on that one. So this crate was originally buy it now best offer, and now we have Patrick Lear on Thin Lizzy. Thank you, Patrick Lear. That is sold to you for $22.50. A has a new bid for $25. Mr. MFT of second, third. Okay, now Rainbow's a buy it now. Rainbow's a buy it now for $35. Down to Earth, Japanese. Officially got that done. I had to give it a few more seconds because somebody asked what it was. Now we know, and now it's a buy it now. And then over here, D is officially sold to Kathy Hodges for $35. Thank you. And that was Lou Appelling. A-P-P-L-I-N-G. Okay. If y'all need to tag these, whoever's watching, and put names on them, you can look up that code on JSA. Hopefully you catch it. Rainbow is sold to Stephen Parton for $30. He got in first twice on that one. That's sold to Stephen Parton for $30. Rainbow is gone. AC/DC's at $25. Next over here, what could I possibly have next? People are very curious. First thing I have is this. I have Joan Jett going up in slot number B. This is a 2015 U.S. Record Store Day compilation on blue vinyl, 2 LP. It's called Flashback. And Joan Jett also has the CD, it looks like. $50 start on that one. Next is Dr. John, Destively Bonnaroo. Dr. John is $20. All right, what's next in these photos? Okay, what's next in the photos over here? We've already done that guy. We got 2 of him. Got 3 of him, actually. All right. Hoyt Wilhelm, Johnny Big Cat Mize, this one, and this one. Okay, I don't have names on these, but let's put these together for a bundle. Here are all different, too, okay? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay? 7. $150 start. I'll get all the JSA cards from too. 7 for $150 start on those, okay? And a couple of those we've never ran individually. So I see Billy Herman. I feel like that one we had not too long ago. There's Hoyt Wilhelm. There's Johnny Big Cat Mize. Not for sure on that one or that one. And there's Carl Hubble, okay? And all those for $150. Now, if they don't get a bid, I'll start trying to break them up, okay? But at least $150. I'm not going to take any less. At least $150. If they don't get a bid, I'll start breaking them back up again for $35 starts. That I was hoping would maybe expedite a few. Plus, I got a few no bids, okay? And I'll show those best offer in just a second. Back to the half-off crate. Best of Jay Giles Band. Jay Giles is $7.50. Wishbone Ash, New England. Wishbone Ash is $10. Styx, Kilroy Was Here. Styx is $10. Kilroy Was Here. Deep Purple, Book of Taliesin. Deep Purple is $17.50. Book of Taliesin. They're all Hall of Famers. Tom Lear, that was the year that was. Tom Lear is $5. And Duke Ellington is $5. A, B, and C are done. Thank you, Jason Lee, on the AC/DC for $25. Joan Jett is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $50. Heart Magazine is a sealed picture disc, $20 buy it now. Sealed picture disc, $20 buy it now. Lot of 7 Hall of Fame baseball photos. Those are $150 start, which is less than $22 a piece. T-Mac J on Heart for $15. That is sold. Let's put up 3 new auctions. I got to touch my toes first. Oh, gosh. Oh, yes. Okay. Moving on. Still got plenty of stuff to auction. Black Sabbath going up. We got Paul Westerberg going up. We have, what else do we have going up? We have Wanda Jackson. There's a country. We hadn't done a country autograph pretty much all night. And then let's try another Def Leppard, okay? Branson on the photo lot at $150, okay? Branson on the photo lot at $150. Going once, going twice. Okay, then Bailey Rice was second on Heart, Tom Kelly third. Rich T. Duke got Duke Ellington for $5. Branson on the photo lot. Next is Def Leppard High and Dry, which is an 83 US repress on the Quiex Semi-transparent color vinyl. It's on brown translucent colored vinyl. It is a cutout mark right there, but it's nice, and it's on audiophile vinyl. Def Leppard, a $25 start. Wanda Jackson, Reckless Love Affair. Wanda Jackson is signed on the back to Ellen in Hoot with Love. What's that say? Wanda, as in Wanda Jackson, 1970. Wanda Jackson is signed on the back, a Vintage Capital mono record, a $75 start. $75 start. And then here is Black Sabbath. This is Black Sabbath Live at Last. This is EX condition, a $25 start, okay? $25 start. If anybody else was going to bid on the photos, time is ticking. Brent has it at $150. $150 on that, okay? We just had them all authenticated too, so a lot of value just in that, folks. A whole lot, actually. Okay, but we're getting down to the last ones. I was going to hopefully, just like the boxing gloves, I was hoping I could sell out of all this stuff tonight. And it looks like we might if I can get somebody bought in on those last 3 boxing gloves. Chad, any more Metallica box sets by Thursday? Not to my knowledge, no. We don't have any new Metallica box sets. Chad, have you ever had Joan Jett Notorious album on vinyl? Yes, we have. Hey, Chad, were there other Duke Ellingtons in the previous crates or did them 5 each? I'll have to go look. I will have to go check. But first, I have Foghat tight shoes. Remind me to check, okay? Foghat is $7.50. I've got the Doors, 13. The Doors is in shrink wrap, $17.50. Also, Emerson Lake and Powell. Emerson Lake and Powell, that's $7.50. And Bachman Turner Overdrive, this is BTO. I think it's just technically self-titled. $7.50 on that one. And over here, I have Bad Company. And Bad Company is $12.50. That's Burning Sky. Janelle Laffey on the Doors. Nice pickup there at $17.50. Brent gets this photo lot for $150. Thank you, Brent. Okay. You need number 29. There it is. You need number 31. There it is. You need number 33. There it is. You need number 48. There it is. You need number 41. There it is. You need number 35. There it is. You need number 34. There it is. Okay. All right, that lot there is sold to Brent for $150. Nice. Okay. Now, that leaves basically just buy it nows on the other ones. So I've got 3 more Billy Hermans, 2 in Boston Red Sox. Looks like where maybe he was a manager. And then I've got an earlier one here where it looks like he played for the Dodgers. Okay? And Billy Herman's, $35. JSA, $35 on those. Hall of Famer. Looks like he was a manager for the Red Sox at some point too. I've got those 3. Let's put up another auction for D. And that one is Paul Westernberg, which is a 2019. First time on vinyl. This is near mint. A $40 start. Paul Westernberg. Record store day. $40 start on that one. Also in here we have Nazareth Rampant. Nazareth is $13.50. The Beatles, 62 to 66. That's on the Apple label. And the Beatles is $24. My math, I was like, what just happened to my brain? Half off of 48, 24. Alice Cooper, $15. Zipper Catches Skin. ZZ Top Afterburner is $12.50. The Fix was $12.50. And Aerosmith Live was $17.50. Okay, we can go ahead and now D's open for bid. Let's go ahead and sell Caleb Summers, the Def Leppard, for $32. Thank you. He's a new buyer tonight. Next thing over here is Wanda Jackson. Wanda Jackson is a buy it now for $75. $75 on Wanda Jackson. Thank you on that one. Okay, and then a Black Sabbath over here is sold to Kenny Roll for $25. All right, Thomas Shepard gets Wanda Jackson for $60. That's sold to Thomas Shepard for $60. And Mike, your bid came in late on Def Leppard. Next is ZZ Top, which is sold to Rafe for $12.50. Stephen Douglas was second. Bundle on this crate? Probably not. Can't do a bundle on this crate. Way, way, way too many great titles. There's a lot of people right now that are dead asleep that have no idea what's going on here right now. All right, so here are the other no bids. We'll do no bids starting with autographs. You've seen Billy Herman's. And then the other photos we had were Monty Irvin for $35, Gaylord Perry for $35, okay, Robin Roberts for $35, and I've got two of those, and Charlie Guringer, okay, all right. So all those $35. That's the last of the baseball photographs I have. So Robin Evan Roberts with the Cooperstown Hall of Fame card. I got two of those, actually. Charlie Guringer. Got one of those. One Gaylord Perry left. The Monty Irvin, and then the three Billy Hermans. I will read through this crate quickly, though, one more time. And we got plenty of other auctions. So that's what I have left in baseball autographs. And Brent or Thomas Miller, if y'all want to make an offer on those that's left for the bundle or for what's ever left, I will highly consider it, okay? Next thing, 3 new auctions. Paul Westernberg's a buy it now for $40. Paul Westernberg is a buy it now for $40, okay? All right, so let's put that over there. We get all the no bids together, just that little handful. Actually, not many tonight. Of course, I feel like we hadn't put up a lot of stuff tonight vinyl-wise because we've done so many sports autographs and other kind of miscellaneous auctions. So I've got plenty more. First thing is this. I've got Joan Jett. I've got Rush. I've got AC/DC. I'm going to start there, okay? I'm going to start there. Blackie, if you want Paul Westernberg, it will be $40. If not, Chris Knapp has claimed it. So it's going to be $40 to somebody. First is Joan Jett in the Blackheart Center. This is a 2016 Record Store Day sealed clear vinyl. Joan Jett's a $50 start. Rush Archives, late 70s U.S. compilation Hot Pog. This is 3 Rush albums in one. $35 start. Rush self-titled, Archives, and Caress. $35 on that. And then Let There Be Rock is a 77 USOG Richmond press. Let There Be Rock is a 77 USOG Richmond press. VG Plus, $20 start. $20 start on that one, okay? First is Blackie L does get the Paul Westernberg. That is sold to Blackie L for $40. Chris Knapp was second. Matt Bushy third. Charlie for $25. Charlie for $25. Charlie. That must be a baseball autograph. What did I do with that stack? Right over here. Charlie. He's talking about this one right here. Charlie Leonard Gringer. That is sold to Hoopy for $25. Denise, it did sell, yes. Chris Knapp got Gaylord Perry. Sold to Chris Knapp for $35. Okay. The Brooklyn Dodgers autograph photo. Well, he might have just bought it. No, there's this one, which is Billy Herman. Billy Herman's Hall of Famer, $35. That's still available. Okay. BBCBBB. Okay. Let's go lay these two back over here. All right. Sold to Oso Adventure for $30. Billy Herman. Thank you, Oso. Awesome. See if I can bundle these last Robin Roberts, 2 Billy Hermans, and Monty Irvin. Let's see. It's the cheapest I can get them for a bundle. Closing them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more Dodgers, no. $90 start on those last 5. That's getting them down to 18 for a bundle price, okay? There are some duplicates in there, but they're all authenticated and Hall of Fame autographs. $90 in slot number D, okay? There are more Kiss anniversaries, yes. Now, we've already spent a lot of time on this crate, and I was running around doing this. I was running around doing that. But I'm going to blast through this one more time because a lot of this should sell. I just need everybody to make sure they're locked in with me. I need everybody to make sure you're paying attention because the first read-through on this crate was lackluster because a lot of people were sleeping, okay, or they wasn't paying attention. So I don't need you to sleep. I don't need you to be not paying attention. I need you to be awake and paying attention. Okay. Everybody with me? Still got a crate and a half of auctions left too. Kenny Rogers, $5. This is no more, no less. Half off. Chris DeBurr, Crusader, $5. Bob Wilson's Texas Playboys, $5. Pure Prairie League Live, $12.50. Sinatra, A Man and His Music, Sinatra, $12.50. New bid on Rush, final call on A, C, and D. Rush Hemispheres, In the Crate, $17.50. Allman Brothers Beginning, $17.50. Early Beatles, Purple Capitol Label, $17.50. Bachman Turner Overdrive, $7.50. Humble Pie On to a Victory, $10. Exposed 2 is $10. Foghat Boogie Motel, $7.50. Frampton Comes Alive, $15. Great Rock Stars Comp, $7.50. Chrysalis Great Menu or Rock Menu Hot Platter of Chrysalis Hits, $10. Wishbone Ash, $10. Stephen Douglas on AC/DC Let There Be Rock, sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Joan Jett is a no bid. Joan Jett's a no bid for $50. Arms Gorilla Tribe back in on Rush at $38. Okay. Next auction is this. I have Kiss. This is Kiss. This is Dress to Kill. This is the red vinyl sealed, $450 start. Dress to Kill, sealed red vinyl, $450 start. Next is Kiss in slot number C, Alive 2. This is a 77 Japanese OG first press OB extension, which promotes the extra materials. There are no extra materials in this one. This is near mint minus and pristine, a $75 start. Stephen Parton on Bob Wheels. This is sold to Stephen Parton for $5. Patrick Fu wants to know Joan Jett. Joan Jett was called Center, a 2016 U.S. Record Store Day clear vinyl. Joan Jett is $50. Next is Foghat Stone Blue, $7.50. The remaining Hall of Fame autographs, no bid, $80 buy it now, okay? $80 buy it now on those remaining signed photos. Or 90. Hold on a second. I said, how much was I at? I was, let me open up my calculator. I was at 90, yeah. Okay. We got an offer for 75 and 60. All right, let me let that simmer for a second, okay? Rush condition. Rush Archives is VG+. Side D has some VG areas. Overall, the other 5 sides are VG+. What year is the Chrysalis comp? Rock Muni of Hit Platters, that is 1986. Jethro Tull, Tony Basie, Leo Sayer, Nick Gilder, The Babies, Blondie, Billy Idol, Ultravox, Go West, John Waite, Pat Benatar, and Huey Lewis. And we have Sticks Caught in the Act, $17.50. One of the JSA cards fell in the crate. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and sell these to Chris Knapp for $75. There's one. Let's see. Chris Knapp, we're looking for number 39. There's 39. We're looking for number 58. There's 58. We're looking for number 40. There's number 40. And we're looking for number 49. There's number 49. And we're looking for number 39. Let's see here. Let's see, 39. Okay, that's 39. That one goes with that one. Billy Herman is 49. That goes with that one. And then 40 goes with that one. And then 59 goes with that one. And 58 goes with that one. They're all here. They're all here and they all match. Okay? And these are all sold to Chris Knapp for $75. Thank you, Chris Knapp. All the baseball photos are gone. Sold to Chris Knapp for $75. All baseball photos are gone. Okay. Next over here, Patrick Fu, Joan Jett. Let's do it for 40. Let's do it for 40. I'm going to go ahead and sell A, B, and C. Kiss is a $450 buy it now. Rush is sold to Arms Gorilla Tribe for $38. And then Kiss is a $75 buy it now. Kiss is a $75 buy it now. There you have it. All right, and then finish up this recap very quickly on the half-off crate. Brad Mana was $5. Pat Benatar, $7.50. Chuck Berry was $15. We had Dr. John for $20. OG with a foil cover. Jay Giles is $7.50. Wishbone Ash was $10. Sticks, Kilroy was here is $10. Deep Purple is $17.50. Tom Lear is $5. Foghat is $7.50. Emerson, Lake and Powell, $7.50. BTO is $7.50. Bad Company is $12.50. Nazareth is $13.50. The Beatles was $24. Alice Cooper was $15. The Fix was $12.50. Aerosmith Live was $17.50. Joan Jett. Let's go ahead and roll it. The Patrick Fu, thank you, and sold Joan Jett for $38. All right, my fourth crate here is full. Let's start working on crate number 5. And here we go. These are, let me actually close these. There we go. Okay. Let's pick out some more auctions. Okay. All righty. Samantha Fish, Black Sabbath Live Evil, Def Leppard Pyromania, and Hellstorm. Okay. Here we go. We have Samantha Fish, Black Wind Howling. Samantha Fish in slot number A. This is a $75 start. We're about to go through the no bids, by the way. Black Sabbath Live Evil, an 82 OG Jacksonville 2 LP with promotional insert. I wonder what that could be. Black Sabbath Live Evil is a $35 start. $35 start. Live Evil, an OG copy. Let's see what that looks like. Aha. Advertising the Black Sabbath catalog. Def Leppard's an 83 USOG Hop Hog. This is near mint for a $25 start. $25 start on Def Leppard Pyromania. OG near mint. And then Hellstorm. Hellstorm's a 2016 Record Store Day Gold and Black Vinyl Into the Wild Live Chicago. Hellstorm is a $25 start. Okay. A bundle deal. Man, Well, it's going to be a pretty high price point. I'll give you a price. Hold on one second. Let me think about it. $285. 35 records. $285, Neil. Still great titles, like a lot more than normally left in those kind of crates, as you know. Usually about another half of that would be gone. I think some people went to bed early on me tonight. There's your auction lineup. I need some honey roasted cashews. Big time. Honey roasted cashews. Hailstorm is a 10-inch. It is a 2016 Record Store Day gold and black vinyl. 35 on that. Stephen Douglas is going to get bad company out of here. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $12.50. Now, Neil, bad company's gone. If you want to make an offer, bad company's gone. If you want to make an offer, go ahead. Okay. Def Leppard Pyromania is an 83 USOG, $25 start. Maybe we're ready for $6.99. I'm on 11 o'clock snack break. Where's everybody watching from? I'm sorry, I was getting low energy, Chad. I don't want to end the sale early. I don't want to have to end the sale early, but I was getting low energy, Chad. About every dang person in this store has gotten sick. Everybody in this store has gotten sick, just about, except me. And I was starting to feel weird there a couple hours ago. Pretty low energy. I'm hoping these cashews help me a little bit. Whew. I could go home right now and probably just crash. I only slept for 3 or 4 hours since y'all seen me here again last night. That's how late I worked up into the morning. Then I was trying to go to bed, and it's just like 11 and 12, and it's like, golly, I got to wake up in 4 hours. Then an alarm goes off. I'm like, golly, I've probably had deep sleep for like 3 hours. Whew, okay. Of course, I show up and everybody's like, "God, dude, you look terrible. Dude, you look terrible. What's wrong with you? Why are your eyes are all black. Why do you look so terrible?" I'm like, great, y'all are making me feel better about my day. Like my eyelids are twitching. I think I'm so tired. All right. I'm good to go, though. Okay. All right, so first thing is this. No bids. Chris Squire sold a topographic. I won't forget that. Mike Bartlett. And then let's make all these sold and buy it nows. So first, Pyromania is sold to Joe DeGaldo for $25. Hailstorm is sold to the Hammer CP for $45. Thank you on that one. And then Samantha Fish is a no bid, $75. And Black Sabbath Live Evil was OG VG Plus, just $35. Okay, that's what we're looking at there. Let's go through the no bids and take offers. And this crate here, you might see some of these further discounted from the 9 a.m. flip crate. Just saying. And what I'm going to do is slide this over. Cashews and on to fight off all manner of sickness since ancient times. Yeah. That's what my proctologist told me. All right, here we go. Let's put up this. The Hammer CP gets Sabbath for $35. Thank you. That's sold to the Hammer CP. And this is what we got. 4 new auctions. Zappa, Alice Cooper, a Yes picture disc. A Yes picture disc. And let's do something from this great crate here. Let's try another Kiss anniversary. So first thing in A is Kiss Love Gun, the deluxe picture disc. Sealed, a $400 start. 45th anniversary, $400 start. Zappa is a 2017 clear vinyl. And this is Zappa Rolo and Portland Improvisation. Numbered to 4,000. Zappa's a $20 start. Alice Cooper. George Strait has not went up yet. Alice Cooper, The Breadcrumbs. 2019 sealed $15 start. And Yes Tormato picture disc. 2018 40th anniversary, $25 start on Tormato. Sister Bluebird, flying high above. Okay, no bids. These are buy it now or best offer. This is Samantha Fish, Black Wind Howlin'. It's been signed and JSA authenticated. $75. Please don't hesitate to make offers, especially on the autographs, okay? Autographs, while they are very collectible, they can become very niche, very esoteric. I mean, I'm looking for a buyer. I know one of y'all are out there somewhere. I'm looking to sell it to you. Next is Leon Russell. Very cool, very bold, nice signature across the bottom. This is called Americana, signed by the legendary Leon Russell. $200 on that. $200 on that. Todd Rundgren, very good album to have signed, one of his best. Nice signature. JSA'd, $125 on Todd Rundgren. Anthrax, I got several metal albums in here. We've got this one sold by Scott Ian, signed by Scott Ian and Dan Spitz. That's OG. I mean, this album, let's erase these signatures and put that up Thursday night for Metal Night. It's going to bring in the 3-digit range. It usually does. And it's got 2 autographs of authentication. $175. Don't hesitate to make offer. Same thing for this one. Same thing. Silver Megaforce label. 3 signatures. Same 2 people and 1 more. And that was Dan Leichler. 200 on that Anthrax. So 172. Somebody already both Slayers. Both Slayers sold earlier for 600. Cherry Pie. So this is the music on vinyl pressing. I think the band did a signing. Of course, Janie Lane's been passed away for a while. This is on pink vinyl. $225 on warrant. Plush. Live in the USA. Me and Kara Waco Nation was like within, I think, $50 of making a deal. And then we got even closer. $125 on fully signed Plush, Live USA. There is no bid on B. Okay, final call on these auctions. Love Gun 400. Zappa is a $20 start. Alice Cooper's at $25 and Yes 25. Any other Leon Russell? I think I have one signed photo from a long time ago. I don't know if I can put my hands on it tonight. The last time I showed it, it was like $175. So just slightly cheaper if you want to see it. It's like a 4x6. I'd say get the album jacket, okay? For the price, I would say get the album jacket. But King Diamond, a lot of people wanted this. No one has stepped up to the plate yet. This is signed by King Diamond. Oh, wait a minute. Is there more autographs on the back? Oh, my gosh. Huh. Wow, I didn't even show this earlier. I just read what they had wrote here on the ChatGPT forum. Wow, look at that. It's signed by the rest of the band on the back. Wow, I didn't even show that earlier. Holy crap. My bad. Shows you how close I look at some of this stuff. We'll have to rerun that again on Metal Night. This is fully signed. I just found out something else about this record. It's OG and it's EX. $400. King Diamond them. And it's signed on the back by the rest of them. John Sebastian, $75. Lovin' Spoonful. Do You Believe in Magic? Woodstock. Very cool. Paisley Park picture disc. 85 UK sealed. $100 on the Prince picture disc. Nashville. Oh no, it's Nashville. This is fully signed, $200. And it's a 98 OG. It's a 98 OG fully signed, $200. Another Samantha Fish, Kill or Be Kind. Also signed. $75 for that Samantha Fish. Now we got 2 of them. Guns N' Roses on splatter vinyl, sealed, $35. Kicks is signed by Ronnie Youngkins. Personalized to Mike. The vinyl has a couple ugly scuffs on it. Still will play fine. $65. Hot in the Shade picture disc, $250. Animalize, sealed, $200. Dress to Kill, sealed, $450. And Alive is $75. Alive 2 is $75. Japanese. So some pretty high-end stuff in there. That's tonight's no bids. Quite a few. Board is empty. Love Gun, a buy it now for $400. Zappa, a buy it now for $20. Alice Cooper, Hammer CP sold for $25. Topographic gets Yes, sold a Topographic for $20. Thank you, Topographic. All right. So, Larry Gonzalez, Kiss Alive 260. Sold to Larry Gonzalez for $60. Kicks for $50. Diesel. Sold to Diesel for $50. Nice. Anybody else on any offering? All right, let me see if I can, let's get 4 new auctions up. Now, there's some like nearly duplicates, like I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay? Let me find them. Okay, Warrant, George Strait, Kiss, Samantha. Okay. We did sell Mazzy Star. It sold for a no bid, 50, and then we took an offer for 40. Kathy Hodges wants the Guns N' Roses. Sold for $35. Okay, auction number 1, Amy Winehouse remixes. 2021 U.S. Euro Record Store Day. This is on clear yellow and clear blue vinyl. Double LP. It looks green to me. Hold on a minute. I guess that's blue. $35 on Amy Winehouse. Okay. Here's another Samantha Fish. $75. So I got 3 signed Samantha Fishes. That's going there for $75. Here's another signed Warrant. Same price, $200. Actually, this one's cheaper. There's another signed Warrant. Robert Mason, Eric Turner, Jerry Dixon, Joey Allen, Stephen Sweet. That Warrant's $200. Okay, I'm going to put it, because there hadn't been much interest in Cherry Pie, so I'm going to put that right in there. George Strait, Chill of an Early Fall. George Strait is EX condition in shrink wrap. EX on this one, $75. Dress the Keel, the picture disc, sealed, $350 start. Sealed, $350 start. Any Ace Frehley solo remasters? No. Chills and Fever, $50. Let's do 60. Patrick, let's do 60. A's already got 2 bids. And then we did another one over here for D. And the next one over here for D is, speaking of King Diamond, a 2020 limited edition orange vinyl. 2020 limited edition orange vinyl. That is near mint for $25. Up for bid in D. Patrick gets Chills and Fever for $55. Thank you, Patrick Lear. Appreciate it as always. I heard Rush is doing some audiophile stuff, right, Patrick? Let's get the scoop. What is the deal with Rush? And what are they doing to their records? And who's doing it? Oh, and here's one more. I forgot about this. Sorry. Let's do, if we're going to do no bids, let's do a complete recap. Tyler Childers, $200 for Snipe Hunter. Snipe Hunter is the album sealed. There is a tear in the shrink down here, but it's a deluxe edition of Snipe Hunter. It's the album sealed. This autographed insert, which we have had JSA authenticated. JSA authenticated. The CD. And that's $200 on Tyler Childers. Okay? $200 on Tyler Childers. One Harrison Ford autograph, $1,275. $1,275. I'm looking for a fair offer, okay? That's my top price. We'll cut a deal. I'm at $1,275. I've got 2 more. I'm keeping one. The other one I'll show you, but it's not Indiana Jones, okay? And then there was 3 boxing gloves. And I was hoping one of my sports bidders would go ahead and just wrap up on the sports stuff and we could close out the boxing gloves. So let me bring these over. And let's officially say we have recapped no bids to their entirety. And I almost forgot about Harrison, almost forgot about the boxing gloves. Okay? This is the last 3. We've sold all the sports autographs, all the baseball autographs, and we're down to these last 3 boxing gloves. Okay? And then we're about to do some $6.99. We're about to do some $6.99. Here's the first boxing glove no bid. Shannon Briggs. Signed at Las Vegas, Nevada. $65. JSA certified. Shannon Briggs, $65. Okay. Done. Lennox Lewis. JSA'd. Heavy glove, man. Golly. Lennox Lewis, sign of Las Vegas, $185. And Larry Holmes, $150. Larry Holmes, $150. Y'all have seen a complete recap of no bids. A's a final call for 40. B's a final call for 75. C is $350. And D's a final call for 31. We're going to do some $6.99 stuff for the next hour while we continue to finish tonight's auctions, okay? Rush, self-titled, 245, and Fair Watkins wants them on it for pre-order. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Okay, looking forward to that. Rush doing their audio file in their catalog. Let's get our auctions now focused into one spot. I like it when I can get it down to one crate. One crate means we're on the home stretch. Still quite a bit to sell, but we're getting there. That means we're getting there. 2 people just asked about Kiss stuff. You're in the right place. Am I going to show it tonight? I don't know. If it's not Monday, you're not guaranteed Kiss stuff. If it's not a Monday, you're not guaranteed Kiss stuff. Johan has asked for 5 hours and 37 seconds for Kiss posters. He's been consistent. He gets on about every half hour and asks, can we see Kiss posters? The answer is, I don't know still. If it's not Monday, there's no guarantee on Kiss stuff ever. If it's not Monday, there's no guarantee. Have we had Kiss albums tonight? There's almost been one up for bid almost all night. This board is cleared. Amy Winehouse, $40, sold to Stephen Parton. George Strait, $75. Kiss, $350. And King Diamond, Hoopy gets that for $31. Can you do more Kiss posters? Is there a chance you could do more Kiss posters tonight? Could you go ahead and do more Kiss posters? Is there a way you could go ahead and do Kiss posters? Could you go ahead and start the Kiss posters now? Any chance you could go ahead and do Kiss posters? Could you keep going through more Kiss posters? Any chance you'll go ahead and just do more Kiss posters right now? What will it take for us to go ahead and get started on those Kiss posters right now? Chad, anyway, we can go ahead and just do the Kiss posters now. Is there a chance we could just go ahead and start on the Kiss posters? What's the odds of you showing a Kiss poster tonight? Could you go ahead and put up some Kiss posters? Is there any chance you could do some Kiss stuff? Is there any chance that there will be Kiss posters tonight? Chad, I'm not asking for much, but will you please sell me at least one Kiss poster tonight? I'm looking to purchase a Kiss poster. Am I in the right place? Hello, is Kiss posters here for sale? I am currently searching for Kiss posters. Folks, let me tell you about Kiss. We're going to be talking about it for a long time. And this point in history, I've never seen in the collectibles business, I've never seen anything like this before. I mean, I really don't know what's up, but I'm being serious. I sell collectibles for a living. There is something that's happened in the last few years with Kiss. I don't know what's happened, but it is insane. If you don't believe it, just tune in here every night. It is insane. It is, I mean, I don't have words to describe it. I'll say this every night for a while. I mean, I'm in a lot of groups and I'm just seeing stuff. I get on eBay and look at prices. It is just incredible. There's some people can't stand it. But I'll tell you one thing. It is absolutely incredible. I mean, we were selling Hello Kitty mints last night all the way up to high-end vinyl and autographs. It's just incredible. All right, George Strait, Cindy Yarborough, this is yours. It will be $65, okay? $65. We're doing a $6.99 unchecked crate. That means there's records in here that could have been marked as much as $50. Now they're just $6.99. While we go through these crates, I'm going to be putting up more auctions, okay? This is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $65. Thank you. George Strait is gone. All right, here we go. Next, AC/DC. We're going to do David Gilmour, Led Zeppelin, and we're going to do Kiss, double platinum Japanese. Oh, great knee pop. AC/DC. This is a vintage bootleg, 1977 on colored vinyl. The show is from 77. It's a modern pressing, of course. That has a $30 start. $30 start on AC/DC. David Gilmour, Luck and Strange. David Gilmour is sealed on translucent blue vinyl, $25 start. Zeppelin, Last Train to Vancouver, near mint, $25 start. And Kiss double platinum. Let's see what we got going on here. Holy crap. All right, Kiss double platinum has the Platinum Award, the track listing sticker, and my God, it has the poster. Wow. Wow. Look at it. Look at it. $325 start. $325 start. Both discs are near mint. There's the insert. Nice glossy jacket. Obi. $325 start. Everything in this crate is $6.99. Now, I've always said this. If Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, AC/DC, Iron Maiden, if all these other bands would have made as much merch as Kiss, it would be just as sellable. But they've been the only ones to really make all this like crazy amount of merch out there, right? I mean, there's some other stuff, but golly, I'm like, man, why can't Led Zeppelin have all this stuff? Probably because they don't want to. But anyways, okay, here we go. Sweet. Everything in here is $6.99. There's no more, no less. I will not take $6.98. I will not take $7.01. These are $6.99. Sweet is $20 off. $6.99 on Sweet. You better be fast on these. A Date with Elvis. Elvis is $6.99. No condition notes. Gary Wright, Dreamweaver. No condition notes, $6.99. Dire Straits Communique, no condition notes, $6.99. Heart Magazine, no condition notes, $6.99. Elvis is sold to Levi Hilton for $6.99. Rafe is sold on Gary Wright for $6.99. Mega Blast is sold on Dire Straits for $6.99. Rafe is sold on Hart for $6.99. Steven next on Dire Straits. WV Mounties next on Dire Straits. McKendree Spring Sweet, $6.99. WV Mounties next on Dire Straits. Hammer CP next on Hart. Rick Derringer, Guitars and Women. EX, $6.99 on that one. ELO's Greatest Hits, VG copy for $6.99. The Police Synchronicity, OG on purple translucent vinyl, no condition notes. Diesel 65 gets sweet, $6.99. Mega Blast gets Police for $6.99. Jim B was second. Oh, darn, Jim B was second. Next is Jeff Colgrove next on Sweet. WV Mounties next on O. I'm not for sure what that was for. The Hammer CP gets ELO for $6.99. Craig Thomas next on The Police. Next is Dire Straits self-titled, no condition notes, $6.99. The Pretenders 2, no condition notes, $6.99. This is insane. This is crazy. Mega Blast gets Dire Straits for $6.99. WV Mounties was second. Rafe wants Ad and SDS. I still don't know what that's for. We have John Denver's Greatest Hits, EX $6.99. Take me home, country roads, to a place I belong. The Pretenders is sold to Sean Bailey for $6.99. John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $6.99. Supertramp, Famous Last Words, $6.99. The Beach Boys, Surfing USA, Shrink Wrap, VG. How much? $6.99. Steve Winwood, self-titled. No condition notes, $6.99. Do what? How much is this stuff, Chad? It's all $6.99. A and B is sold. ACDC, sold to the Hammer CP for $35. Stephen Parton got David Gilmour for $25. Next over here is this. We have what? Kenny Roll on ST Supertramp. Sold to Kenny Roll, $6.99. Wraith got the Beach Boys for $6.99. Patrick Lear was next. Hot Rocks, VG Plus, $6.99. What? Hot Rocks. Nat King Cole, Unforgettable. A 6 LP box for $6.99. That's like a dime a piece per song. We have a penny a piece. Stones is sold to Mega Blast for $6.99. Janelle Laffey was next. We have Second Winter, Johnny Winter, VG, $6.99. Steve Biddlecombe on the Nat King Cole for $6.99. Buddy Holly, VG Plus, $6.99. Next is Stones. You're next on Stone. Also, John Cougar, VG Plus, $6.99. Oh, darn, Jim B was second. We have Wishbone Ash Argus. That is VG for $6.99. And, oh my gosh, George Strait for $6.99. Next record is a child. Wow, that's a great deal too on that. $6.99 on marijuana, weed, pot, ganja, dope. You roll it, you smoke it. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Led Zeppelin's a no bid. Led Zeppelin's a no bid for $25. Kiss Double Platinum is a no bid, $325. $325 on Kiss Double Platinum. No more, no less. If not, that's going out next Monday night. That's going out next Monday night if no one buys it. That is a rarity with the poster, okay? Your choice. Take it, pass. Next thing over here is Bob Marley, Peter Gabriel. We're going to do Alice Cooper, and we're also going to go ahead and put up what? We're also going to go ahead and put up who? Oh, man, another Kiss record. Who would have thunk it? Okay, here we go. Next on this, back up at the top. First thing is this. We sold Nat King Cole to Steve Biddlecombe. Josh, JCB next on the Stones. Patrick Fu next on Nat King Cole. Patrick does not want Wishbone Ash. WV Mounties gets George Strait for $6.99. Levi was second. Joe Sontag third. JCB fourth. Roger Tagavilla 5. Stephen Parton getting the Zeppelin no bid. So does Stephen Parton for $25. Thank you on that one. And then Emerson, Lake and Palmer request. I did not know we had an Emerson, Lake and Palmer tonight, do we? Steve Feakin gets Child's Garden Grass for $6.99. Bob Marley, chances are, Bob Marley is a 1981 OG EX condition, a $15 start. Peter Gabriel, Scratch, EX, $15 start. Alice Cooper, Live, 1979, 2018, near mint, $25. Kiss, Cycle Circus Picture Disc, sealed, $200, none for sale on Discogs. This crate is all $6.99. I have 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company, no condition note, $6.99. Eric Clapton, self-titled, no condition note, $6.99. Buddy Holly Story, VG Plus, $6.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Any more details you can share with me? I guess you're talking about an autograph. Oh, maybe it's the Keith Emerson autograph. Journey Through the Past, Neil Young, VG Plus, $6.99. Marshall Tucker, Running Like the Wind. No, it's not autographed, $6.99. We have Johnny Van Zant, No More Dirty Deals, $6.99. Tony Bennett, $6.99. Joni Mitchell, $6.99. Alan Parsons, $6.99. Steely Dan, $6.99. This is what we call a crazy crate. This isn't nonsense. This is crazy. This is where people come in, they stick a needle in my neck, and they put me in a straitjacket. They do that kind of stuff. They're like, whoa, wait a minute. This guy's being psychotic, okay? This is a psychotic crate, not a nonsense. All right? We got Jeff Colgrove on VZ. Van Zant, so did Jeff Colgrove, $6.99. Robert Warner got Neil Young, so did Robert Warner for $6.99. Rafe on AS. And Rafe on AS, he was wanting Steely Dan. So did Rafe for $6.99. He was auto-corrected. Bart Knoxville second. Stephen Parton on Alan Parsons for $6.99. Doug Wantz got Buddy Holly for $6.99. Stephen Parton got Joni Mitchell for $6.99. Janelle Laffey next on Steely Dan. Joe Walsh, The Smoker Drink, $6.99. Traffic on the Road. Traffic is $6.99. The Rolling Stones Some Girls, a VG copy for $6.99. Also, we have Yes going for the one. VG Plus, $6.99. Also, $6.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Replay. VG, $6.99. Also, Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm on the Piano Player. VG Plus, $6.99. We have over here, we have JCB on JW. Joe Walsh, so did JCB for $6.99. Oh, darn. Jim B actually got one. Dang it. This is so did Jim B. Rolling Stones for $6.99. Jeff Colgrove, you were next on Joe Walsh. JCB, you were next on Joe Walsh. The Hammer CP, you were next on Joe Walsh. Sean Bailey gets Yes. So does Sean Bailey for $6.99. 10cc is VG Plus, $6.99. Todd Rundgren, A Wizard, A True Star. EX, $6.99. Southside Johnny, Asbury Jukes, Live, $6.99. Spirit, Clear. Spirit is no condition note, $6.99. And Corey Hart, Young Man Running. Corey Hart, no condition note, $6.99. Condition on Bob Marley. EX, strong EX, strong. 16, 15 to get a bid in on Peter Gabriel. Alice Cooper is a final call for $25, and then Kiss is sealed a $200 start. All right, Hammer CP on Southside, right? So to the Hammer, $6.99. Billy Chuck got Corey Hart for $6.99. Thank you on that one. Okay, let's read through that crate. Another speed run. Everything in here is $6.99. Here we go. It's McKendree Spring Suite, no condition note, $6.99. Rick Derringer, Guitars and Women, EX, $6.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits, EX, $6.99. John Mayall, Back to the Roots, double LP, no condition note, $6.99. Steve Winwood, self-titled, $6.99. Second Winner, Johnny Winter, VG, $6.99. Buddy Holly Lives, 20-track compilation, VG Plus, $6.99. John Cougar, VG Plus, $6.99. Wishbone Ash Argus, VG, $6.99. 10 Years After, $6.99. Alvin Lee. Eric Clapton, $6.99. Marshall Tucker, $6.99. Running Like the Wind. Riding on front cover. Tony Bennett, Left My Heart in San Francisco, $6.99. Traffic, double live LP, $6.99. Cross Stills and Nash Replay, VG, $6.99. Elton John, VG Plus, $6.99. Don't Shoot Me, I'm on the Piano Player. 10cc, the original soundtrack, VG Plus, $6.99. Todd Rundgren, EX, $6.99. Spirit Clear, $9.99. Excuse me, $6.99. $6.99. Traffic, double live, so did David Sommer for $6.99. B, C, and D are done. Peter Gabriel, $15 buy it now. Alice Cooper sold to the Hammer CP for $25. And Kiss is sold for $200, or buy it now for $200. Janelle Laffey on Steve Winwood. Sold to Janelle Laffey for $6.99. First track on Bob Marley. First track on Bob Marley. Reggae on Broadway. It's called Bob Marley, Chances Are, an 81 USOG compilation specialty press. High bid right now is Steve Feakin at $20. WV Mounties gets Peter Gabriel for $12. Okay? All right. Arms Arilla Tribe, your bid came in late on Alice Cooper. Next auctions, 3 more. Here we go. I have the following. Right now, this is it. I've got this. Hold on. Wait a second, everybody. I got these right here. Hold on. Wait a minute. I've got these right here. Don't go anywhere. Hold up a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stand by. Hold on a second. I got this right here. Don't go anywhere. Hold up. Here you go. This is it. Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 2. A 2020 OG Go Vinyl sealed, $60 start. AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip, 2020 Remaster, $30 start. Grateful Dead, 50th Anniversary, 2017 sealed, $25 start. Bundle on this crate. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 records left in here. 17 records. A bundle deal. Here we go. Here's my price. $80. $80 for those 17 records that's left there. Here's the other Harrison Ford. I doubt this one will sell if no one bought the Raiders, but I never know. It could be somebody's favorite movie of all time. Presumed Innocent. Presumed Innocent. Another Harrison Ford signed. That's a $12.75. $12.75 on that one, okay? That's the second and the only 2 that are for sale. Bundle. Neil, you have Dibbs. You have Dibbs, Neil, but it will be $80. If you pass, it's so to David Sommer. Somebody else has claimed it. All right, let's go right into another one of these. Nobody go anywhere. We got 2 deadheads bidding against each other for D. And then let's go ahead and sell Bob Marley first. Bob Marley is sold to Steve Feakin for $20. And I'm going to go ahead and put these in here. Let me figure out who to sell these to. Neil Reigler in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Neil Reigler is going to let me know, and he's going to take them for $80. All right. Done. Stay tuned for the next one. It should be just as good as far as individual and bundle. Wasn't David first? Neil Reigler asked first. Neil Reigler asked first. Jim B trying to act like he owns the place, as my mom would say. Stop trying to act like you own the place. Oh, look, Jim B's trying to act like he owns the dang place. Oh, look at me, I'm Jim B. I own the place. Psh, in your dreams, maybe. In your dreams, Jim B, your dreams, in your dreams, in your dreams. Nightly Nonsense. Boy, you just missed it. William Drugovich just rolled off his couch going, whoa, 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 what's going on? Da-dum. It's getting late. Do-do-do-do. Do-da-da-da. Run-da-do-do-do-do-do. I even just put a few more in here. Just kind of spice things up a little bit, huh? Spice these things up a little bit. Can I ask you if you have any more Michael Jackson statues? Funny guy, eh? B through D or buy it nows. Tate McRae are in my dreams. I have no comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment about Jim B. Okay. Here we go. Ace Frehley. This is sealed $60. ACDC, Tim Vigari said he would do 25. So did Tim Vigari for 25 and Robert Warner. Thanks on the Grateful Dead picture disc. That's sold to Robert Warner for 26. Tate McRae. Okay, The Dead Daisies, Live and Louder. The Dead Daisies, 2017 German, near mint purple vinyl, $25 start. So Ozzy is an autographed CD insert, okay? That's the autographed CD insert for patient number 9. So you get the CD, no, my bad. This is the insert that went with the vinyl, what you see here. So autographed insert, just this panel, JSA'd, and this is a $300 start. A real, authentic Ozzy patient number 9, signed insert. Destroyer, gold vinyl, sealed for $80 start. And Black Sabbath, Never Say Die, 2014 Italian, VG plus $25. Here we go. This crate is $6.99. Everything in here, no more, no less. Jimmy Buffett, changes in latitudes, changes in altitudes. If I don't say grade, then it's EX plus or better. Emerson, Lake and Palmer works. Oh yeah, I need to find that for Mike. Are you still watching? So there was a whole nother crate of autographs they didn't even get to, it looks like. I can see them across the room. And give me a second, I'll go get that out for you, okay? Mike, are you still watching? Let me make sure he's still on here. I apologize. We almost forgot about those again. Oh, I'm stretching right quick. I do need to change my mic. Hold on a second before I get rolling in my mic. Okay. So Jimmy Buffett, Emerson, Lake and Palmer works. John Denver, Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. The Fountainhead, Rhythm Method. What else is $6.99? The Fifth Dimension, Living Together, Growing Together. Christopher Cross, Another Page, $6.99. Milt Jackson, Count Basie, The Big Band, $6.99. Rod Stewart, $6.99. The Original Face. We have Dinah Ross, 20 Golden Greats, that's $6.99. Linda Ronstadt, $6.99. We have Linda Ronstadt again, $6.99. That one's called Don't Cry Now. What else is $6.99? The Doobie Brothers. What were once vices are now habits. That's just $6.99. Look at all this $6.99 stuff. These should be getting bids left and right and sideways, every way, upside down, backwards. $6.99. Michael Ruttman on RS. That was for Rod Stewart. So did Michael Ruttman for $6.99. What else is $6.99? Cat Stevens, Back to Earth. That's $6.99. What else is $6.99? Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith is $6.99. What else is $6.99? Ted Nugent and 10 Cities and 10 Cities. That's $6.99. What else is $6.99? Steaks is $6.99. What else is $6.99? Van Morrison, $6.99. Van Morrison, $6.99. What else is $6.99? Eric Clapton, Backless. Clapton is VG $6.99. Ted Nugent, Soda Mega Blast for $6.99. Stephen Douglas got Jimmy Buffett for $6.99. We have free Fire and Water, a VG copy for $6.99. What else is $6.99? The Mothers of Invention for $6.99. Stephen Douglas, you were next on Ted Nugent. The Doors' Greatest Hits, that's a VG copy for $6.99. What else is $6.99? Robert Plant, Prince of Moments. Robert Plant is $6.99. Styx is $6.99. That is Soda Diesel 65 for $6.99. Colin Butler got the Mothers of Invention for $6.99. Rafe was next. Faith Coon Simmons gets the Doors for $6.99. Mega Blast gets Robert Plant for $6.99. Billy Chuck next on the Doors. Stephen Douglas got Free for $6.99. Patrick Lear next on Robert Plant. Neil Reigler next on the Mothers. Michael Ruttman next on Robert Plant. Diesel next on Robert Plant. Sean Bailey next on Robert Plant. And Janelle Loffy put MOI. I'm not for sure what that's for. Final call on all these auctions. Dead Daisies 400, the Ozzy autograph with record 300, Kiss Destroyer was 80, and Black Sabbath was 25. That's all going once, going twice. Oh, MOI, Mothers of Invention. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Here we go. I got Santana Moonflower, VG Plus $6.99. Santana Welcome EX $6.99. Ringo's Rotogravure VG Plus $6.99. The Doobie Brothers Captain of Me VG Plus $6.99. Non-Dairy Creamer. This is also $6.99. That's one of those Warner Brothers comps. What else is $6.99? Chicago. Chicago is $6.99. What else is $6.99? Chicago. What else is $6.99? Whoa! Blondie. Plastic Letters $6.99. And then Michael Jackson Thriller, that's $6.99, no condition notes. Dang. Michael Jackson Thriller, no condition notes. Santana, 2 times. So did David Sommer for $6.99. David Sommer also got Santana for $6.99. So Jim B gets the $35 Michael Jackson record for $6.99. Jim B gets the $44.99 Blondie record for $6.99. Man, if y'all want to buy those now, you'll have to go to Jim B's Discogs and pay $280 a piece. WV Mounties was next on Blondie. Arms of Real Tribe next on Michael Jackson. Sean Bailey next on Blondie. Patrick Lear next on THR, I think. And then Grego Time next on Michael Jackson. Yeah, Thriller. Grego Time next on Michael Jackson. Patrick Fu next on Blondie. Jim B just screwed all of y'all. So this is why people don't like him. Dead Daisies, Laughing Louder, is sold for $45 to the Hammer CP. Ozzy's a no bid for $300. Kiss is a buy now for $80, and Black Sabbath is a buy now for $25. Okay, moving on. What else is $6.99? Solar Heat, Cal Jader, $6.99 on that one. Also $6.99 is Charlie Daniels Band Night Rider. $6.99 for Charlie Daniels. Redbone, Message from a Drum, $6.99 on Redbone. What else is $6.99? Ian Hunter, no condition notes on that one. And Basie Jam is $6.99. Michael Ruttman gets the Sabbath for $25. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. That's so do you. Tubular Bells, Mike Ofield, $6.99 on that one. Steve Martin, a wild and crazy guy, also no condition notes, also $6.99. And here's a quote from Jim B. Every time I come here, I am abused. We have Kiss Destroyer. That was sealed for $80, no bid. And Ozzy, Patient Number 9, sealed album with the autographed insert, which we've had JSA. And I want to do that because, as y'all know, the Ozzy Ordinary Man album, that was auto-penned autograph. Auto-penned autograph. So make sure you're careful with cut Ozzies. Some of those cut Aussies are actually auto-pens, okay? Next thing over here is Steve Martin. Is sold to Stephen Parton for $6.99. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Sepultura. We're going to do a Black Sabbath. We're going to do a Sinclair's. And we're going to do a something another. Let's do a Jimi Hendrix. Oh, da 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 da, boom, dum da 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 da, wow, 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 dum dum da 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 da. 2010 remastered. This is Electric Ladyland, $20 start. Sepultura, a 2007 German, sealed Beneath the Remains, $50 start. Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll, an 80s repress, 2 LP, Vintage copy on this white Warner Brothers label, $25 start. And the Sinclairs. The Sinclairs is a 2020 limited edition red vinyl, near mint, $35. Finishing up the $6.99 crate. Hank Williams Jr. Live, VG $6.99. Jeff Beck Truth, VG Plus $6.99. Jethro Tull Passion Play, VG $6.99. Sergio Mendes $6.99. Sergio Mendes $6.99. Robert Plant, no condition note, $6.99. Minute Work Cargo, $6.99. BG, $6.99. Thomas Dolby, VG, $6.99. The Fix, $6.99. Warren Zevon, $6.99. Steve Winwood, VG, $6.99. Well, I stand up next to a mountain. I chop it down with the edge of my hand. Ow! Wow! Yeah, I stand up next to a mountain. I chop it down with the edge of my hand. Wow! Okay. Roger Tagavilla put high. He meant HJ for Hank Williams Jr. This is sold to Roger Tagavilla for $6.99. Patrick Lear got Robert Plant for $6.99. Sean Bailey second. WV Mounties gets the Fix for $6.99. Michael Ruttman next on Robert Plant. Diesel was next on Robert Plant. And Patrick Fu got TD for Thomas Dolby for $6.99. Warren Zevon is Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School. $6.99 on that one. Slipknot and Signed Emerson. Those never did get finished. Let me walk over here, and I was told those are over here somewhere. They have been cleaned. I just got to put them up for auction. Yep, here's the rest of the autographs. We're going to do some of them tomorrow, but if you've been waiting for one to go up, let me know right now. If you're waiting for one of these to go up, if you've been waiting like Slipknot, and what else? Emerson. I got them right here. So yeah, if there's any autographs you've seen in the video, they shouldn't have been in hot pictures, but if you've seen them in a video, let me know, okay? Because I stand up next to a mountain. I chop it down with the edge of my hand. Yeah, I stand up next to a mountain. Okay. Tim Vergara does get Warren Zevon. All right, Black Sabbath's now at 29. Jeff Colgrove, you're out. Let's go ahead and sell A, B, and D. So Hendrix is a buy it now for $25. Sepultura is a 2007 German reissue, sealed, $50, single LP sealed. And the Sinclairs is a $35 buy it now, red vinyl. Sinclair's $35. Arms Arilla Tribe has Black Sabbath at $29. I push my fingers into eyes. The sound and sound and hey. Jesus a day, nothing ever. Dun 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 ch, dun 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 ch, dun dun dun. Dun dun ch. I push my fingers into my eyes and never send. Before I forget that. I'm All right, this is signed We Are Not Your Kind by Clown. It's signed by Clown. That's his name. And I'm pretty sure he's the one that takes the baseball bat and smashes it against the beer keg to make that ting. We Are Not Your Kind. This is, I'm looking at a recent comp. This is JSA authenticated. It's on colored vinyl. Actually, that color, let me check that color, because I thought this is new. I thought this is normally on like blue, red, aqua blue, silver, whiskey color. Yeah, whiskey color. Is this whiskey colored? Yeah, whiskey colored. It's a pretty expensive variant. The median on just this variant is $121. So that's a pretty expensive color by itself, and it's signed by Clown. That's a $95 start on Slipknot. $95 start on Slipknot. That should like entice multiple bids. Jeff Colgrove gets Black Sabbath for $30. That's sold. Armzarilla gets Sepultura for $43. Thank you. And here is Keith Emerson signed works. That's JSL authenticated. I know their autographs well. That is a $75 start. Okay. So I have a trilogy. I have a Emerson, Lake and Palmer trilogy signed by Keith Emerson and Carl Palmer. And I'm looking for one, like I have two different ones. I have one signed by Keith Emerson, one signed by Carl Palmer, and I'm looking for another one signed by Greg Lake. That'd be a lot easier than trying to get the other two fully signed because they're dead, first of all. Okay. Over here, we've got Slipknot at 95, and we got Emerson, Lake and Palmer at 75. Those already have bids. Okay. All right, there's those two. And then what was the other request from the autographs? There was one more request from autographs that I teased and people's been waiting on. I hadn't got to it. And that was Black and Blue for Mike Kennedy. Okay. Let me go get that one, and then I'll be back to normal pace. But sorry, these didn't get researched. They have been cleaned, and they're good to go. So here's Black and Blue. Oh, I should have never sat down, too. Whew, that's a relief. This is a pretty dang good record, man. It's fully signed and not personalized. We'll see what happens. It may not sell. It could sell. It may not sell. It might sell. Who knows? Slipknot's near mint. Signed by the Clown. I never simple. Jesus, it never ends. I don't know if I'll be able to find this. Category. All right, I'm going to kind of just guess at this one. I mean, I know always these records do pretty well. It's fully signed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect placement, too. I mean, that's this very sweet. Gold stamp promo. And it's awfully late. It is awfully late to be putting up something like this without a lot of hype and advertisement. So I'm going to say $175. 175 minimum bid on that one. Fully signed black and blue. And I have one more auction for D, and that is Grateful Dead, American Beauty, a 2011 U.S. reissue, near mint, a $25 start. Quick update. 115 final call, 75 final call, 175 starting bid, 25 starting bid. Now, I did a super speed run through this crate the first time. One more time, and then we'll do another crate. Okay, it's going to be fast. $6.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works. There's the album. There it is back there signed. $6.99. John Denver Rocky Mountain High, $6.99. The Fountainhead was $6.99. Fifth Dimension, $6.99. Christopher Cross, $6.99. Milt Jackson, Count Basie, The Big Band. Donna Ross, 20 Golden Greats. Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise. Linda Ronstadt, Don't Cry Now. Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices. We have Cat Stevens, Back to Earth. Jim B asked for the bundle too early. Sorry, you're ineligible for dibs now. Jimmy Smith is $6.99. Jimmy Smith, $6.99. Also, we have Van Morrison Wavelength. Van Morrison's VG, $6.99. Eric Clapton's Backless, VG, $6.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer sold to Mike Pierce for $75. Slipknot sold to Stephen Parton for $115. Let's put those away. Thank y'all. Asking, you shall receive. All right. Whoops. You might need that. Sorry those took so long. Didn't finish all of them today. Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo is VG Plus $6.99. Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me is VG Plus $6.99. Non-Dairy Creamer, No Condition Notes $6.99. Chicago is $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Chicago. You know what else is $6.99? Cal Jader. You know what else is $6.99? Charlie Daniels. No Condition Notes on Night Rider. Redbone, Message from a Drum, also $6.99. Ian Hunter is $6.99. Basie Jam is $6.99. Tubular Bell, $6.99. Jeff Beck, $6.99. Jethro Tull, $6.99. Sergio Mendes, $6.99. Sergio Mendes, $6.99. Men at Work, $6.99. BG, $6.99. And Steve Winwood, $6.99. Cal Jader is $6.99, sold to DTE 1999, okay? All right. That's sold to DTE for $6.99. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, man. Jim B asked too early again. Sorry, you're ineligible. So over here we have Sean Bailey gets Men at Work. That's sold to Sean Bailey for $6.99. That moves the bundle down to $30. And here's the bundle price. Who wants it? $140 for the last 30 records. Okay. Black and Blues, a no bid, $175 on that. Both Chicago's are double albums, yes. But Melinda, I've already priced the bundle. But if no one buys it, you can still buy them if you want. But they're actually both double albums. Yeah, Chicago number 3 and Chicago 7. Chicago 7. And then Grateful Dead, $25. Okay. I wonder if anybody's interested in seeing another crate like that. I wonder. I wonder if anybody else is interested in seeing a crate like that. Do I wonder? Chad wonders. Possibly. Maybe. Sean Durden said, can we do the next crate in 2 hours? I got to go take a nap. Ooh, that'd be tough. All right. Melinda Daring wants both Chicagos. Melinda Daring gets Chicago for $6.99. Melinda Daring does Chicago for $6.99. Johan says, do Kiss posters. You say you had a ton of them. Johan has stayed consistent. Now for the last 5 hours and 48 minutes, he's been asking to see Kiss posters. I got to hand it to you, Johan. You're a dedicated collector. You've spent almost 6 hours waiting and asking to see Kiss posters on a night where I said there's no guarantees if I would show any Kiss posters. He was here 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, 5 hours ago, and now he's here now. And he's saying he's interested in buying a Kiss poster. Maybe just one. He's got to get a hit of one before he goes to bed. He's got to get a hit. We got Oso Adventure getting black and blue sold for $150. Okay? He says if he can get a hit, a taste of just one of them, he can be satisfied. He just wants to look at one. Maybe looking at one of them will give him a hit. Some of y'all act like you're on crack. Got to get a little hit of it. Kiss. Whew, gosh, get that in my system. Whew, Kiss poster. Whew. Gene Simmons. Get a good sniff. Get your ear, get your nose right up in Gene Simmons' hair. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Gene. Oh yeah. Get up there right up in that hair. Oh, Gene Simmons' hair. Oh, brr. That's the sound of somebody getting behind Gene Simmons and putting their head up into the back of his head. Right there, see that? Back of his head. Right there, right there. They get right up behind him and they, oh, gosh, get that. Ah, yeah, Gene, come on. Right after he walks off stage for a concert, too. Gene, just right as soon as he steps off the stage, you just walk right up to him and you go, ah. Okay. We're ready for 4 new auctions. Mike Kennedy, I've already sold black and blue for $150. Dang, I didn't think you were going to be interested at that price. Somebody's already bought it. Somebody's already bought it. I'm sorry. A for sure way to lock in when I put up an auction, a for sure way to know you're going to get something, my friend, is to bid on it. Because somebody made an offer and I'll let it roll. All right, thanks for everybody's interest in black and blue, or it would still be sitting over there. Paul McCartney. Well, the question is, Jim B., if you had a chance to smell Paul McCartney's head or smell Gene Simmons, who are you picking? New Barbarians, a 2016 U.S. Record Store Day, sealed, $15 start. Zappa, You Can't Do That, Record Store Day, red and yellow, sealed, $25. Kiss Asylum, 40th anniversary. This is multicolored splatter, sealed, $135. Paul McCartney, No More Lonely Nights. A picture disc, $15 start. Whoosh. No more lonely nights. Wasn't there a signed sticks crate? You are absolutely correct. There was. This crate is $6.99. Oh my gosh, what a pull! $6.99 for U2, The Unforgettable Fire. Everything in here is $6.99. GMB gets U2 for $6.99. Johan wants to know, can he see some Kiss posters? Johan wants to know, can he see some Kiss posters? And then Johan commented again. Johan commented, is there any chance you could do some Kiss posters? And then, hold on, one more came in from Johan. So is that a yes or no? Will you be doing Kiss posters? Glass Tiger, thin red line. Glass Tiger is $6.99. Missing Persons, $6.99. $6.99 for Go West, Dancing on the Couch. These are all $6.99. They're no more, no less. Mega Blast got Missing Persons for $6.99. Goofy Foot was second. Hold on, there's another comment. Did I hear something about Kiss posters? Will you be showing them tonight? By the way, if you're trying to bid on Zappa, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter B, and it's more than $26. Otherwise, you're going to be last. Over here, we have Mega Blast got Missing Persons. Goofy Foot. Goofy Foot was second. Mike Kennedy got Glass Tiger for $6.99. Diesel was next, then Sean Bailey. now he's moved on to Samantha Fox. Wow. Okay, Samantha Fox posters now. This could get interesting. Human League $6.99. Human League $6.99. That is $6.99. We have Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits VG Plus $6.99. Human League is sold to Goofy Foot for $6.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash VG Plus $6.99. Willie Nelson is $6.99. It's still available. Go West is $6.99. Dylan's Greatest Hits 2 VG Plus. VG Plus, the very best of Connie Francis. Connie Francis is no condition note $6.99. Vandenberg is $6.99 VG Plus condition. Ice House is no condition note $6.99. And Simon and Garfunkel, Parsley Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme on the Columbia 2i label, $6.99. And Billy and the Beaters, $6.99. Diesel 65. That is sold on Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $6.99. All right, all these auctions are closed. Okay, Zappa is sold to the Janelle Laffey for $25. Thank you, Janelle. That's sold to you for $25. Everything in this crate is $6.99, including Don Ellis, Tears of Joy. Don Ellis is $6.99. Elvis, Burning Love. Lord Almighty, I feel my temperature rising. Higher and higher, it's burning through to my soul. Neil Young, Time Fades Away, $6.99. We have Levi Hilton getting Elvis for $6.99. Doug Wantz gets Paul McCartney for $10. Thank you, Doug Wantz. Kiss Asylum was sealed, $135 no bid, and the New Barbarians is sealed for $15. Those are no bids. Next for Supertramp, VG Plus $6.99. Marvin Gaye Midnight Love $6.99. Nina $6.99. Loverboy $6.99. Keep It Up $6.99 for Loverboy. Also, we have Jim B on ST for Supertramp. VG Plus condition $6.99. Patrick Lear on M for Marvin Gaye. Sold to Patrick Lear for $6.99. DTE was next. Jeff Colgrove next on Supertramp. Moody Blues, $6.99. We have Todd by Todd Rundgren, $6.99. We have The Monkees by The Monkees, VG, $6.99. John Lennon Double Fantasy, EX, $6.99 on that. Uh-oh, what do we have next in the auction block? Lord Almighty, I feel my temperature rising. It's burning through It's when the flames will lift me higher, like a sweet song of desire. Found some dun, burning love. Got a hunk of burning love. Ah, got a hunk of burning love. Ah, got a hunk of burning. It's burning through to my soul. Funny. Jim B's trying to put back a record. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, what a joke. That is funny. You actually made me laugh out loud. John Lennon is sold to Sean Bailey for $6.99. Janelle Laffey was second. We have Kiss playing cards. Wow. Look at this. This is a deck of Kiss playing cards. A $10 start. Edgar Allan Poe, read by Basil Rathbone. A 65 OG. Edgar Allan Poe, read by Basil Rathbone. A $10 start. Chris Stapleton, a 2017 OG near mint. A $20 start. 2017 OG. And run, dun, 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 do, 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 da, 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 da. I have a 2014 Kiss Unmasked poster. This would have been put in the 2014 remaster of Kiss Unmasked. This is the moment people have been waiting on for 6 hours. A Kiss poster. There are people that's been hanging out for 6 hours watching this for one opportunity, one chance, just like the Eminem song, to bid on a Kiss poster. And you're going to have that opportunity right now. This is a $10 start. Now, there's one rule. This has to sell before I show another one. It's got a bid. Thank goodness. Everything has bids. Let's get back to $6.99s. We have Christina Curtis on EAP. That stands for Electro American Pulse. I'm not for sure what that is. Okay, next is, wow, a clean copy of Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. $6.99 on that one. The Fix, Shuttered Room. The Fix is $6.99. Patrick Lear gets Neil Young for $6.99. Oh man, Jim B didn't get that one. Ice House, Measure for Measure. Ice House is $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Pat Benatar, In the Heat of the Night. Benatar is $6.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Not the outside, not the inside, not sort of in there. We're talking about the center of the earth. $6.99 for Rick Wakeman. James Taylor, Gorilla. How sweet it is to be in love with you. VG Plus, $6.99. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. How much? Just $6.99. The Kiss cards, $10. Edgar Allan Poe, $16. Chris Stapleton, $20. And the Kiss Unmasked poster, $12. How sweet it is to be in love with you. Pat Benatar, Sold to the Hammer CP for $6.99. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $6.99. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus EX $6.99. Another Michael Jackson Thriller. This girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Yes, she's mine. Mine, mine. Yes, she's mine. Mine, mine. Soda Jim B for $6.99. Stupid prices. Stupid prices make for stupid games. Kathy Mattea, $6.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, not Jerry Lewis, Jerry Lee Lewis, $6.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, not Jerry Lewis, Jerry Lee Lewis, $6.99. Seals and Croft, get closer. Seals and Croft, $6.99. A is sold, B is sold, D is sold, C is sold. We have Kiss cards sold to Janelle Lothy for $10. Edgar Allan Poe sold to Stephen Parton for $16. Chris Stapleton sold to Diesel for $20. Kiss posters sold to Janelle Lothy for $12. This girl is mine. Dun, dun, dun. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Yes, she's mine. Mine, mine. She's mine. I don't understand the way she sings. She's yours, not mine. I don't understand the way. This girl is mine. This is a lot of random magazines. Okay? This is a lot of random magazines. A Fender sticker, a Guitar Workshop, a Newsbeat Drummer magazine, whatever this is, Fender Frontline 2005, Fender Frontline 2005, and Edge magazine. Okay. $10 start in A. How much? A $10 start in A. How much? A $10 start in A. Ozzy, Speak of the Devil tour book. 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 $10 start. $10 start. I'm adding more stuff to A. I'm adding more guitar stuff to A. Ukulele, how to play. Easy method for guitar. Stuff. Random pieces of paper and receipts. Okay? random pieces of paper and receipts. A Monterey guitar book catalog. Wow, look at that. Harmonies. Vintage guitar catalog. Amps. Now we're adding more cool crap. More cool crap is being added. Chad, could you put up even more cool crap? Sure. Any chance you can put up some other cool crap? Sure. We got, folks, a Black Sabbath Paranoid Racing Champions. We're talking about Paranoid. Imagine if you were driving down the street in one of those. Chicks just everywhere. Aussie. Another Racing Champions. Speak of the Devil. Both of those, a $5 start. A Beatles Sgt. Pepper's plate. $10 start. This is a pretty cool Rob Zombie shirt, but it's kind of dirty. It was wrapped up. It was used to wrap up this. It's not too bad. It just needs washing. We might have to run that one. Vintage Rob Zombie shirt. Chad, is there any chance you're going to be selling more cool crap tonight? Oh, sure. Sure, yeah, we'll be doing lots more cool crap. Okay? All right, let's get back to the 699ers. High bids very quickly. 11, 27, 10, and 10. Oh, my gosh! Pablo Cruz is $6.99. Hall & Oates is $6.99. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $6.99. Foghat Energized, $6.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, $6.99. Sean Bailey on Pablo Cruz for $6.99. Robert Warner was next. Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday, $6.99. The Ship, a contemporary folk music journey, $6.99. A and B are sold. Mega Blast gets the magazine catalog lot at $11. Jersey Devil gets the tour book at $27. Thank you. Those are done. I don't understand the way she sees. Yours, not mine. All right. Patrick Lear on W. That was for Wings. So did Patrick Lear for $6.99. Coco Hall. Are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. You got Little Feat for $6.99. Janelle second on Wings. Patrick Lear passes on Wings. Okay? We'll change that to Janelle Laffey. That is sold to Janelle Laffey instead for $6.99. So, moving on. Chad, is there any chance you got any cool crap to sell? Yeah, I got this Rob Zombie shirt that needs a light cleaning, but it's good shape. It's pretty cool looking, too. Asylum of Satin. Asylum of Satin, Rob Zombie. It's going to need a wash. Throw it in the washer. It's on Tennessee River, sewn in tag, size extra large. Throw it in the washer, okay? Human blood keeps them alive forever. Rob Zombie. Got just some, it's dirty. It's not smelly dirty, it's like dirty. Okay? $20 start. $20 start, okay? Yes, but associated Janelle Laffey. Okay. So anything Coco Hall gets to get billed to Janelle Laffey. Silver Creek, $6.99. Bellamy Brothers, $6.99. The Textone, $6.99. Oh my gosh! Steely Dan, $6.99. Venus and Mars Wings, $6.99. Mountain, they took a sleigh ride, $6.99. GMB got Steely Dan for $6.99. Pam Murray, you've been outbid on the Beatles plate. It's at $11. Rob Zombie shirt's a $20 start. Rob Zombie shirt, a $20 start. Kiss, embossed metal sign. I Was There, a live worldwide tour. $25 start. Kiss, $25 start. Venus and Mars sold to the Montana Project for $6.99. ELO, Face the Music, EX, $6.99. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. VG, $6.99. Heart, Dog and Butterfly, $6.99. Patrick Lear gets Electric Light Orchestra. Ooh, Evil Woman, $6.99. Adam Bernardi gets the Beatles plate for $11. So to Adam Bernardi for $11. Ooh, Evil Woman. Mr. Crowley, won't you ride my white horse? Oh, Mr. Crowley. Any more autographs? Which one are you still waiting on? Jeff Colgrove, you were next on ELO. Montana Project got Heart for $6.99. Okay. Oso Adventure gets these two Aussie cars for $25. And look what I have found. I have found 3 more. I've got an Aussie Diary of a Madman van. I've got an Aussie Speak of the Devil, or excuse me, Ultimate Sin. That's pretty cool. Ultimate Sin. And I have a, kind of looks like No More Tears. Kind of the No More Tears colors. Those 3 Aussie cards, also a $5 start. Next is Christina Curtis got the Bellamy Brothers for $6.99. These 2 auctions are no bids. 20 on Rob Zombie, 25 on the Kiss sign. Those are going to go right over here. GMB's already bid on the cars. So is Mike Pierce and Janelle Laffey. Oh, Mr. Crowley. Oh, missed. Stephen Parton got Rob Zombie for $15. Throw it in the washer. Throw it in the washer. So does Stephen Parton. That's done. All right. What did I miss? Jefferson Airplane Volunteers, VG $6.99. Average White Band, EX $6.99. It's Janelle Lofi. I prefer Lofi, if that's okay. Oh, got a couple of requests for some autographs. Let's do it. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Fly me into the danger zone. I way to the danger zone. All right, this is Styx. The Mission. with this spaceship ticket. This is a ticket stub where they're going to send you to space, the mission to Mars. It's fully signed by the band, which is the crew members, which is members of Styx, including Tommy Shaw. It's on turquoise colored vinyl, and Styx is a $75 start. And then we have Kenny Loggins. Kenny Loggins. Oh, cut loose. Kenny Loggins, a pretty good signature. Pick up the Sunday shoe. I'll do a $95 start on Kenny Loggins. $95 start on Kenny Loggins. These three cars are sold to Mike Pierce for $25. Ian Pierce 56. Johan wants to know if there's going to be any more Kiss posters. Sure. Pretend this is a poster. This is a Paul Stanley Sonic Boom mask. Now, no joke, I did wear one of these in Publix grocery shopping yesterday morning. They asked me to leave. So do not try to go grocery shop with it. Paul Stanley mask, Sonic Boom, $25 start. $25 start. $6.99. Toto Hydra. Toto VG Plus, $6.99. Mountain Flowers of Evil. Mountain is VG, $6.99. ELO, a new world record. ELO is VG, $6.99. The Alan Parsons Project, VG Plus, $6.99. Quicksilver is $6.99. Last Tango in Paris is $6.99. And Rod Stewart, Singing Again Rod. Rod Stewart is VG, $6.99. Styx is at $80. Kenny Loggins does not, I repeat, does not have a bid yet. Paul Stanley mask has a bid for $25. Fly into the danger zone. Chad, could you go ahead and put up something else for me to bid on? Oh, sure. Look at this Rob Zombie shirt. Holy mackerel. Once again, it's going to need a little bit of a cleaning. Look at that. A little dirty, okay? But look at this shirt. Frank Fazetta inspired artwork on the front. Rob Zombie's going to go up in D for a $20 start. This is going to need a good washing. Printed tag, extra large. Printed tag, extra large. I don't know how I would feel. I would be uncomfortable wearing that in public. I would be kind of, with all this going on and all this going on, I'd feel a little uncomfortable wearing that in public. And then here is the back. The Venomous Rat Tour. $20 start. Let me shake some of this off. I think they use these shirts to like wrap up some of these plates and breakables we've had. So it's got like a lot of stuff on it, like pieces of paper and lint. Yes, both autographs are JSA certified. Okay. Do you have any more Kiss posters? Do you have any more Elvis stuff? What band member signed Styx? Billy Chuck got Rod Stewart for $6.99. Nick Bergeron was second. The best of Kenny Loggins and Dave Messina. The JSA card is right here. Styx. I can tell you right now. I'm going to type in Styx the Mission into Google. I'm going to go to Wikipedia. I'm going to click on personnel. And this is 246. This is signed by Lawrence Gowan, Tommy Shaw, James J.Y. Young, Ricky Phillips, Chuck Panonzo, and Todd Schumann. That's everybody that played on the album. That's 6 signatures. That's the whole deal right there. Janelle Lofty gets the Paul Stanley mask for $25. So to Janelle Lofty for $25. Fly me into the danger zone. I got 2 Gene Simmons Christmas ornaments. One of them has tag. That one's a little dirty. This one looks fine. 2 Gene Simmons Christmas ornaments, $10 start. Mike Pierce, I'm going to wait for you to say out. As soon as he says out, I'm going to sell it to Mike Kennedy. Chad, do you have any GWAR? Oh, yeah. Sure. I'm looking for GWAR memorabilia. I've got it. Right here. Any chance we could see some KISS stuff? Sure. Sure. Mike Kennedy gets Styx for $80. Kenny Loggins is a buy it now for $95. Kenny Loggins is a buy it now for $95. Come sail away with me. KISS cake topper. Okay. So this is a KISS guitar and a KISS thangy and little KISS thangies for cupcakes. This is a KISS birthday set. Okay. A KISS birthday set. You put it on your you put it on your cake, you put it on your cupcakes, and you can have a KISS party. $10 start. Rob Zombie's a buy it now for $20. Rob Zombie shirt, buy it now for $20. Any Che. Any Che. Any Shay. Okay. Both Gene Simmons Christmas ornaments sold for $12 to Red Eye. Sold. Do you have any more cars? I'm digging. AC/DC poster. C Evening Arts Presenta. AC/DC. Motley Crue. $10 start. NB. B. $10 start. AC/DC poster. Kiss birthday toppings. Final chance for $10. Rob Zombie t-shirt sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $16. Done. These records in this crate are $6.99. Last Tango in Paris, Quicksilver. Alan Parsons, ELO. Mountain Toto. Average White Band, Jefferson Airplane. Jethro Tull, Mountain. Textone, Silver Creek. The Ship, Robin Trower. Foghat, Hall & Oates. Seals and Croft, Jerry Lee Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis, Kathy Mattea. Jefferson Starship, Steve Winwood. Steve Winwood, James Taylor. Rick Wakeman, Icehouse. The Fix, The Monkees. Todd Rundgren, Moody Blues. Loverboy, Nina. Neil Young, Don Ellis. Billy and the Beaters, Simon and Garfunkel. Icehouse, Vandenberg, Connie Francis, Bob Dylan, Willie Nelson, Go West. Christina Curtis wants both. Jerry Lee Lewis. So to Christina Curtis for $6.99. So to Christina Curtis for $6.99. We done on this crate? I feel like we are. All done? Phil Elliott has the AC/DC poster for $10. Going once, going twice to Phil Elliott. Oh, man. Well, I had something until I didn't have something. Any cheap Zappa? All the time, man. This is a rare variant. They only release these in parts of Wisconsin and eastern Nevada. I don't know why eastern Nevada, and I only know why Wisconsin. This is the rare headless Elvis. Okay? This is the rare headless Elvis. You're not going to find these every day. Okay? You're not going to find these every day. Vintage in box. Rare. The headless Elvis. I mean, good luck finding another one. You won't be able to. $10 start on headless Elvis. $10 start on headless Elvis. Good luck finding another one. You can't. You won't be able to. Kiss, Psycho Circus, real 23 karat gold foil, new in box. Folks, this cost $25 back in the 90s. Golly. That was crazy. Kiss gold card. Slot D, a $10 start. Slot D, a $10 start. Are we done with vinyl? Yes. Well, almost. I'm going to show no bids. Final chance on no bids, and I got to grab some new vinyl that sold. We'll do this final condense. Fly me into the danger zone. Chris Squire sold to Topographic, aka Mike Bartlett. $39.99 sold. Phil Elliott, final chance. He has the AC/DC poster at 18. The Kiss birthday cake toppings are 10. I was halfway joking about Elvis, but if anybody wants it for $10, it's for sale. If not, I'm probably going to dispose of it. And 78 Trans Am has the Kiss card at 10. Let's go through the night's no bids. Final chance on those. And wow, one of the first like miscellaneous Kiss items that's never sold before. Literally. I mean, if it has the word KISS on it, we've been selling it. I've almost gone through a whole tub of miscellaneous stuff. Here's two Motley Crue looking things. And quite right. Motley Crue. Is this like part of a calendar? I'm not for sure. And then there's some kind of Quiet Riot thing. $5 start on those. Number C. $5 start on those. 78 Trans Am has the Kiss card at 10. Final call. Janelle Laffey wants the Kiss decor for $8. Sold to the Janelle Laffey for $8. Thank you, Janelle Laffey. Sold to Janelle for $8. Here, and I'll put these Kiss. This looks like something like from a catalog or something, like it's like a little. There's the Kiss pinball machine, the puzzles. $5 start. I'm going to put those in there. What was the Elvis thing? It was a statue with the head broken off of it. A statue with the head broken off of it. And then I'm also going to include in this $5 lot this picture of Ace Frehley. And I'm going to include this photo of Kiss as well. Maybe. If it's not stuck to the glass, which it may be. There we go. All right, so Kiss photo, Kiss thing, Quiet Riot, Motley Crue. Now a $5 start. Now the Kiss card sold to 78 Trans Am for $10. Thank you, sold for $10. 78 Trans Am. All right. Let me toss this. Okay. All right, tonight's no bids. Kenny Loggins autographed the best of Loggins and Messina. $95 JSA certified. The New Barbarians, which is Keith Richards and Ron Wood, that is sealed $15. Kiss Asylum Anniversary Edition, multicolor splatter, sealed $135. Flotsam, oh, sorry, that's new vinyl. This is no bids over here. American Beauty, Grateful Dead, 2011, near mint, $25. These are all make offer. The Sinclairs, 2020 limited edition red vinyl, $35. Jimi Hendrix, a 2010 remaster Electric Ladyland, $25. Ozzy, Patient Number 9, sealed with autographed insert. That is $300 on Ozzy. I actually have two of those. Phil Elliott gets the AC/DC poster for $20. Sold to Phil Elliott. Okay. Thank you on that. Next is I have a lot of Kiss merch bags. Kiss merch bags in slot number D. Kiss Online, Live Nation merchandise. This is a bag with like 3 bags inside of it. There's another one. Kiss Alive 35 with more bags inside of it. So Kiss merch bags, $10 start on those. Janelle Laffey has the random paper lot. Janelle Laffey also gets Grateful Dead for $20. Thank you on that. Next is Kiss Destroyer, 50th anniversary. That is the gold and purple fire, $80 on Kiss Destroyer, sealed. Ace Frehley Origins 2, 2020 sealed, $60. Psycho Circus, sealed, $200. Samantha Fish, $75. Samantha Fish, $75. These are both signed. You got Kill or Be Kind and Black Wind Howling. Boy, she looks a lot different in those two photos. Big change in hairstyle there, Samantha. 75 and 75. So those two are still available. Janelle Laffey gets the random miscellaneous lot for $5. Thank you. That's sold for $5. And we have emptied out this entire tub, minus 3 items that I can't figure out how to sell them yet. I'll figure out what kind of lot to put them in. Okay, other no bids was Leon Russell, signed by Leon Russell, $200. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, $125. Anthrax, $175. Signed by Scott Ian and Dan Spitz. The other Anthrax, Scott Ian, Dan Spitz, and Dan Leichler. $200 on that Anthrax. Those are both OGs. Cherry Pie, all 4 except, or 4 minus, what am I trying to say here? Everybody signed except Janie Lane. $225 on that one. Same thing, fully signed except Janie Lane. $200. Janelle Laffey gets Leon Russell, sold for $165. Thank you. Plush is $125. Plush is $125. King Diamond, fully signed. Sign on the front, the rest are signed on the back. 400. 400. Kiss merch bags, $10 start, final chance. Kenny Roll is amazed that there could be interested in empty Kiss bags. Well, I've got news for you. There is. I've got some older ones that are very expensive, I'm pretty sure, from Bill Kiss Home's collection. Moving on. Moving on. Do 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 do. Do do dun dun. All right. I got Rush coffee mug. Rush 2112 coffee mug, $15 start. Beatles Rock and Roll comic book, $10 start. Elvis, $1. It's not worth it to ship it, Stephen. It's not worth it to ship it. Sorry. John Sebastian, $75 signed. Prince Paisley Park, $100. Nashville Cat, $200. Kiss Hot in the Shade, $250. Animalize, $200. Dress to Kill, $450. Love Gun, $400. Zappa, $20. Tyler Childers, $200. Kiss, $350. Kiss merch bags, $10 buy it now. Kiss merch bags, $10 buy it now. Ringside Rants, get Zappa for $15, sold. Rush, $15 start. I've got 2 candles. I got Dark Side of the Moon candle, which smells like frankincense. And Hendrix smells like orange. 2 candles. You light these up and then possibly light up something else. I don't know where the lid is to Hendrix, though, yet. Okay, I'm still going through this tub, but 2 candles, $15 start. Maybe I can find the lid to Hendrix. Beatles coasters. Beatles coasters. Looks like album covers, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Very cool. Beatles coasters. $15 start. Janelle has the Beatles at $10, final call. Kiss mug 15, candles 15, coasters 15. Is that what I said? Those are a little bit bigger items. Show more of Bill Kiss Home collection. Show more of Bill collection. Will you please show more of Bill's Kiss Home collection? And then tonight's new vinyl was Flotsam and Jetsam, No Place for Disgrace picture disc is $49. John Corabi, New Day, $38.99. All Them Witches, $33. And Jen DePetrin Volume 2, $29. Dropkick Murphys was $33. My Chemical Romance, $49. Cat Power, The Greatest, 20th Anniversary, $34. Motorhead Kiss of Death, $49. Judas Priest Angel of Retribution, $44. Alter Bridge is $33. Chris Squires, $39. Jack White on blue vinyl for $29. Janelle Lofty gets the Beatles comic for $10. Thank you, Janelle Lofty. $10. Appreciate that. Aha, I found the lid to Hendrix. There you go. Lid located. Down, 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 down. Plush, $95. Ron Duffield, I told Kara Waco Nation earlier tonight, 125, I was really firm. They end up passing. I reduced it to 115. They passed again. I'll get it down to just 105. Okay? 105 and it's yours. And I mean, I thought I had somebody that was like a guaranteed sale because they asked for it every night. But evidently, they're not that interested in it. Rob Zombie patch, $5 start in B. Chad, you ever locate this Pink Floyd medal on vinyl? Pink Floyd medal sold to John Griffin for $24.99. Clay Moore gets Alter Bridge for $33.99. Let's end the night with a plush sale. The Montana Project gets the Beatles coasters for $15. Rush Mug is a $15 buy it now. The two candles are a $15 buy it now. Ron Duffield gets plush for $105. Sold to Ron Duffield for $105. Right. Okay. Any other request? Any other request? And no, don't say kiss posters. I'm listening to anything anybody has to say right now. Obscure alternate rock. Like boys hits car or down from up. No, I know for sure we probably don't, but that's probably something we can order. We'll make a note for those bands and I'll try to order them. You been driving this whole time, Stephen Parton? Wow. Samantha Fish. Both sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $100. Both sold to Hodgepodge Vintage for $100. 50 each. I'm about to go film this video and post it in the group. I'm about to do the vintage video and schedule it for 9 a.m. Make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. I'm about to go pick out their auctions. I have been very tired tonight because I didn't get much sleep. I got to change that. So I got to just get up and get out of here and get home and get to bed is what I'm trying to say. And so for me to do that, I got to sign off a little bit earlier. And, I mean, I need to stop every night at 1 a.m. anyways, but what happens is if I don't start till 6, it puts us at 2 a.m. before I can really get 8 hours in. So, an Ace Frehley smoking light box, probably. Can you wait 3 to 6 months? Candles and Rush Mug, $25. I was going to make these the first auctions tomorrow, but now they're gone. Sold to Oso Adventure for $25. Sold to Oso Adventure for $25. That's the Rush mug and the 2 candles. Thank you. At least show a few Kiss posters. Dang it. We didn't get to any Kiss posters, did we? Shoot. I wish somebody would have reminded me. I forgot. A couple people's done a bad job reminding me about Kiss posters. If I could have had a reminder earlier, I would have got them out, but I didn't know anybody was interested. I'm sorry. I have been shocked by that request. I didn't know there was any interest. Y'all are looking for Kiss posters? Really? Huh. Right. Kiss is Monday night. Okay? Kiss is Monday night. Will we have Kiss albums tomorrow? Yes. Will I show Kiss stuff tomorrow? Yes. One night is Kiss night, Monday. When are you guaranteed to see Kiss stuff? Monday. Could I possibly show Kiss stuff tomorrow? Yes. Could I possibly tonight? Possibly. Possibly. But we can't every night. Because let me tell you, at some point, I've had this stuff before. And what happens is, at some point, we're going to show it all once. And then some people just want to look at it again and again. And so when we go through all this stuff, then I'll say, okay, well, we have KISS posted, but we already shown them. And then it's going to get to the point where people say, well, can you show them again? And then somebody say, well, okay, I know we've already showed all those KISS posters 2 or 3 more times. Can you go ahead and show them again? And I'm like, no, we got to show new stuff. So you might want to wait just once a week, because also you got to ask yourself, do you have the cash? Okay, do you have thousands of dollars ready to spend? Because if we showed every KISS poster in the next 3 sales and you're interested in, let's say, 1/3 of them, Johan, hopefully you have several thousands of dollars come ready to spend on Monday. Now, if you got the cash, my friend, I'll start bringing them out. But what happens is I have to effectively know when to show them. So on Monday, people usually are ready to spend. They have the money. After 3 or 4 consecutive nights of showing posters for hundreds and hundreds of dollars, most people are out of cash. And so then they just want to see them and not buy them so they can prepare to buy them again later. But it's better to show them when everybody is lined up and ready to buy them. Because what happens right now is Johan is very nervous about what could be back there. Okay? Just like a lot of other people. They want to know what's back there. I don't know if so many people want to buy them. They want to know what's back there. That's what the big part is. Now, for me, that's a very important thing, not to show them until people are ready to buy them. Because if I just went, whoosh, here's all the KISS posters, and we just went, whoosh, 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 man, it would just get overwhelming. So, I know what everybody wants to do. They want to try to get ahead. They were like, man, there's not many KISS people watching tonight. I'll go ahead. I know how this works, man. I know how this works. That's why we do it once a week. Could I do these new albums? Sure. Jack White's $29.99. Chris Squire's $39.99. Alter Bridge is $33.99. Judas Priest is $44.99. Motorhead is $49.99. Cat Power $34. My Chemical Romance $49.99. Dropkick Murphys $33. And Jen DePertrin $29. All Them Witches $33. John Corabi $38. Flotsam and Jetsams a picture disc $49.99, or at least it should be. Should be a picture disc. But if somebody can vouch right now and be like, Chad, if you show those KISS posters, I'm willing. There's a good chance I'm interested in almost every one of them, and I'm probably going to spend thousands of dollars. Man, I'll stay up to 4 a.m. if I need to. But it gets a certain point, it's not worth my time to sit here and show them one after another, and then on Monday, show them again. I like to show it and sell it. Whoop, there it is, sold, done. Whoop, there it is, sold, done. We move on to the next one. See, last night, I went through those really late, and there was a bunch of leftovers. If I could have showed them Monday at the end of vinyl earlier, there wouldn't have been probably anything left. We might be able to sell them again, but now I've got to show them all again. Get what I'm saying? But if you can make a commitment, you'll buy almost every one of them, which is probably going to be thousands and thousands of dollars. Tomorrow night, we'll go to 5 a.m. if we need to. Okay? But hopefully you have the cash on standby. Because I know these are going to sell. We just got to show them at the right time. We either got to photograph them, put them up for auction, or late at night we unroll them, and about every one of them is going to sell. I mean, 2/3 of them did last night. If I could have got to them 2 hours earlier, we would have sold every one of them. Somebody would have done a bundle deal or something. They would have all been gone. So, but at some point, if you say, man, I got the cash, I'll buy almost every one of them, Chad. I don't care if it's new, old, reprint, limited edition, original, autographed. I've got a checking account lined up come Monday with tens of thousands of dollars. I'm ready to buy KISS posters. I'll be like, you got it. You got it. We'll go boom, kiss poster sold. Boom, kiss poster sold. Boom, kiss poster sold. Well, I should have got one of the ones last night I sent the top bid. You actually did not have dibs on it. I think I messaged you for about 45 minutes last night explaining that to you. You did not have dibs on it. Chad Sauls did. You got to have dibs. You can ask Jeff Brent all about that. Jeff Brent gets too excited too. That's another thing. You can't get excited buying this stuff. Okay? And you got to be first, and even if you offer more, the person who has dibs has the opportunity. The posters are typically a buy it now. They're not sold at auction, which means the person who asks for the price first has dibs. If I price it for $150 to them first and you offer $5,000, I still got to offer it to them for $150. If you offer $1 million after I price it to them for $150, I still got to sell it to them for $150. They have dibs. Now, if you ask first and I price you for $150, you can have it. Am I still taking requests? No. I'm going to make sure Johan understands how the poster buying works, so if we go through them tomorrow, he completely understands the poster buying process. I've been doing it this way for years, every night. I lay out a poster. Let's say it says Kiss Detroit Rock City. If person A says, how much is Detroit Rock City? They have dibs. If you ask second and I price it them for $150 and then you say Detroit Rock City $200, that doesn't even matter because I'm doing the pricing. It's not an auction. It does not matter at that point. Well, that's dumb. So you want to lose money doing that way? Makes no sense. No. That's when I put something up for auction. I'm doing the pricing. I'll look it up. I'll say it's $150. Then what you're doing is you at that point realize, oh crap, I don't have dibs, so you're trying to offer more. But at this point, I'm trying to sell them and move on to the next one. If I wanted to auction them, we would sell them during the sale, and then you can bid up $2, $3, $4 million, whatever you want to pay for it. If you got $180,000 you want to spend on one, I'll take a $180,000 bid. He wouldn't have gone higher than 140. It was not an auction. If I lay out a poster and I say it's $150, and then Jeff Saul says, I'll take it, and then Johan says, I'll do 160, that doesn't mean Jeff Sauls has to pay 160. I've already priced it to Jeff Sauls. We have an agreement among each other. Just because somebody else is watching and wants to try to pay more doesn't give them the right to buy it. We've never, ever done it that way, ever. Ever. So here is how you get your posters. When I lay down a poster, you better say, how much is that poster? I will at that point price it. If you pass, then it goes to the next person. It's been very simple. This is another reason I don't like going through posters at night, because most of them are auction worthy, which means if they're auction worthy, then I would sell them during the sale, but I have to have time to research them, photograph them, and then run them during normal times. At night, we don't run auctions because it drags it out too long. The other guy bid 80, then was denied. Johan offered 40 after that, and then the other chat had option. Imagine why didn't he go higher? Why couldn't the bid go higher when there was no stated purchase price? No, I had already priced it. I think that's where you and Johan are getting very confused. If I price a poster And then somebody makes an offer. And then also somebody says, okay, I'll take it for 150. It goes back to that first person, and then they have to take it for 150. That's if somebody makes an offer. So let's say, Chad, I priced a poster for 150. And then Chad says, what about 80? And then Johan says, I'll take it for 150. Okay? Then I have to tell Chad, I say, Chad, it's $150. And then Chad takes it for 150 because somebody else has claimed it for 150. And then Johan was trying to offer 160. He was trying to start offering more. And I says, it's too late. Chad's already bought it for 150. Worth a video review. There'll be no video review. I've already went back through and checked it. Johan did not have dibs on the poster. I sold it to Chad Sauls for the original price I priced it for. So if I price something to somebody and then they make an offer, right? And then somebody else is like, okay, I'll take it for 150. That means they have to pay 150. But the other person who made an offer, if they start trying to offer more just to get the other person out of buying it because they're in panic mode because they wasn't first, that doesn't give them the right. Johan could have offered me 500. He could have offered me 1,000. It's too late. I'd already priced it. That would be very bad business for me to start charging more to people because just because some other random person is trying to offer more. That'd be very bad. That'd make people very upset. Then just any random yoo-hoo in the comment could start trying to run up the price for no reason. It's up to me to price it. Now, sometimes I'll unroll something. I'm like, holy crap, we need to auction this. And I'll set it back there and I'll say, this is a $150 start. Then y'all can beat each other's brains out over it. You can bid it up to $2,000 or $3,000 if you want to. But I think what it comes down to is people don't get first on the line and they start getting in total panic mode and they're like, holy crap, I've got to offer as much as I physically can to get this poster so the other guy won't buy it. But at that point, it doesn't matter because I've already priced it. Because let me tell you about this KISS stuff. It starts getting very competitive. People are going to start getting very emotional over it. And at this point, regardless of what their financial situation is, they will begin offering insane prices for stuff just to be able to get dibs because they're afraid somebody else could possibly get it, not them. Now, that's okay if it's a legit auction. At that point, like I said, y'all can beat each other's brains out. You can pay $2,000 or $3,000 for something I would have priced for $150. You'd better off, but just let me price it, though. But there was also a few people that was new on KISS night last night, and they were very confused. They was like, well, on this sale, people do it this way. And I'm like, well, this is not how we do it here. We probably have 500 KISS posters in this building, probably more than 500. Could be 1,000. So, you know, never any bad business practices when I'm literally taking less for something. But I know how y'all get. Like literally clenching fists and punching holes in drywall. I know it's a very emotional, high intense item. KISS stuff. It drives people's emotions through the roof. I'm sure it's somewhere behind a computer screen somewhere I've had people literally screaming at the monitor. All right. I'm in the stream now. I just want to make all my policies very clear. Okay? I have no idea. But here's what I'm going to do. Next time we show KISS posters, everybody better be ready. Okay? There's two things I ask. This is for anybody. Johan, Jeff Brent, anybody. Make sure two things. Come Monday, you can pay for them on Monday. Number two, make sure you know what you're buying and everything about it. Number three, understand that if you're not first, you're last, unless it's an auction. If it's not an auction, if it's not a buy now, it's an auction, you have all the opportunity in the world. You can pay as much as you want to, just so somebody else doesn't end up with it. Okay? Doesn't matter to me. My goal is to sell stuff as fast as possible. You've got to make sure you know what you're buying. You got to make sure you have the money to pay for it. And you got to make sure you're clear on the rules. Otherwise, come the next KISS night, there'll be some very upset people. Again, you better get a good connection on Twitch. Johan, you better get on Twitch and you better get a faster connection. Okay? I'll admit to screwing up a couple times, and I'm getting my SHIT together straight for future bidding. Thank you. Jeff, you're very guilty of getting a little bit too excited on stuff without getting full details on grade, condition. It happens to other people. They get on, they want to get dibs, they get very excited, they freak out, they buy something, they find out it's not what it was. Where everybody else that was bidding realized what they were bidding on. And if I would have sold it to them, there would have been no problems at all. So it's usually not on us. It's because somebody might have got a little bit too excited. They got on at the wrong time, and they got a little bit too excited. Okay? It happens a lot. And then we have to go back and let her show video evidence sometimes. Okay? I know. It's very competitive auction sometimes. High intensity. So be careful. We have people full-time that literally does photography, research, and cleaning, so there's no gray area on what we're selling. I mean, there's literally people that will start showing up here in about 6 hours. Actually, about 4 hours, the first people be here, and they start immediately researching all this stuff, cleaning it, tagging it, looking for errors, looking for damage, looking for a condition on vinyl. That way, when we're selling it, we can go fast. We can lay it down and go through it fast. But if you get on at the wrong time and you don't know what you're bidding on, it could get you in a bad situation. And then with claims, if you're not first, you're last. Okay? And we've never allowed people to offer more money to bump out somebody out of a claim. Now with the offering, that's different, because if I price something for $150, like I said, somebody offers $80, and then somebody else says, I'll take it for $150. That person has to pay $150 unless I say sold first. See, sometimes I'll say sold, and I do what I call myself, shoot myself in the foot, right? Because what if I would have said, sure, I'll take it for $80, and then somebody says, well, I would have paid $150. Well, it's too late. I already said the word sold. Okay? And that might be where possibly Johan got confused. Because if I say sold and then But even if you start trying to offer more, that's where I think it got really confusing. It's like, okay, at that point, if I say sold, if that other person's like, okay, well, I'll pay 200 then. I can't go back to Chad and be like, okay, now we have a new offer. That's not fair. That's not fair to Chad. That wouldn't be fair at all. I priced it, and just because somebody else has started on for more, I can't ask somebody to pay more money. I've always thought about that. I could make possibly, I bet if I did that over a course of a year, I would make tens of thousands of more dollars. But I also bet it would really upset a lot of people, and they would view it as unfair and unethical. And probably in the end, I would lose a lot of people. Because then, like, there would just be people trying to offer more. Everything would turn into an auction, right? You would show something, and at that point, it would just everything would be an auction, literally. And I think that's where a couple people were confused. A lot of new people were confused last night. I think they had maybe watched a sale or something where they had watched a sale where maybe like you just keep offering on something until the other person says out. So Johan offered 140, then you gave the offer match to Chad, and then the other Chad said yes. But why didn't the bid go back to Johan? This was before you said so to anyone. Johan offered 140, and then you gave the offer match to Chad. And the other Chad said yes, but why didn't the bid go back to Johan? That's before you said so to anyone. Okay, so I think I priced it for 150, right? Right? Johan offered 140. And then I said, Chad had made an offer, I'm pretty sure. Chad had made an offer for like 80 or something. You never priced at all. Okay. Well, Chad had asked what the price was, though. Okay, so if I hadn't have said a price, right, I didn't say a price, Johan said 140. Chad was ahead of him asking how much it was. And I was like, somebody's offered 140. It takes 140 to buy it, right? He still has dibs. Now, if he passed, if he said, no, I'm out, then it would have been Johan's. But I think I end up saying 150. But, 140 sounded good to me. I said, hey, there's an offer for 140, but Chad had first dibs. So I had to that was my first price. Literally, a customer said the price, and I was like, hey, we got an offer for 140. Was it worth 500? I've got everybody telling me this was like a $500 poster. And I'm like, it may have been. It could have been. Doesn't matter to me. At that point, I've already agreed to 140. Okay? But Jeff, Chad Sauls had already asked the price, and I think you've gotten confused over that too. I'm going to have to show you like a diagram. Okay? So let's say somebody here, here's a timeline. Somebody asked the price here, okay, and then somebody makes an offer here. Well, they asked the price first, and so I'll say, okay, well, somebody's offered 140. If they say sold, they get it. If this person says, no, I'll pass, then it goes to that person for 140. That would be in the order of my phone. He claimed it first. So at that point, there's a freeze on it until we say a price. Okay? I know Chad asked about it first. That's true, but he only offered 80, and then you said, no, Johan said 40. You gave Chad a chance to match, and he did. But why not back to Johan for 140? because it's not an auction. It's a buy it now. It's not an auction. Okay? The price is set at 140. Johan does not have dibs on the poster at all. He has no dibs on the poster. The dibs are Chad's. The dibs are Chad's. Johan has no dibs on it. He's second in line, regardless of what happens. He's second. He didn't ask first. Chad Sauls asked for the price first. I got to really clear this up with a couple people. Jeff and anybody else, because Ed gets these kind of questions all the time. Okay? Hey, listen, we get screenshots, video recordings, people taking pictures of chat. That's exactly how it happens. The only question left to answer is, what was your price on to begin with? I may have not set a price. I think I end up saying 150 though. Because I think when I said 150, that's when Johan started trying to offer more. I may have not ever set a price. I may have told him 140 because that's what somebody offered. And it sounded good to me. So it doesn't matter. Chad still asked for the price first. It still doesn't change anything, right? I wasn't pricing these posters. I was waiting for somebody to ask for prices. There was no pricing hardly on any of them unless somebody asked. And when somebody asks, that gives them the right to buy it or the right to pass. There was hardly any pricing going on those. I was just showing them and waiting for somebody to ask for prices. Then I was taking time to look them up. Now, a couple times people were just throwing offers out there. And if they sounded pretty reasonable to me, I was using that as a guide. A couple of them I checked, they were really low. Some of them were pretty fair. Oh, yeah. I've perfected this, guys. Oh, man. You have no idea how much we've perfected this. I've perfected this so good. I have. There's no loopholes here, okay? Not unless you just got a good connection. Okay? Yeah, that's about the only loophole here is a good connection. I have thought about every avenue. There's no way somebody can beat the system. Yeah, go back 2 or 3 years ago when we were doing this. It's not like we just started showing posters. I know some of y'all been here for 2 weeks. Some of y'all been here for maybe a year or 6 months. I have perfected this every way possible so nobody can try to get an advantage or be confused or try to back out on something later. I've got this down so knit tight. It is so good. It works perfectly as long as everybody understands it. you'll see myself, I cost myself more money doing it that way than making money. It's actually to the advantage of the buyer. Because if I say sold and then somebody tries to counter my offer that's next in line, that I could have sold it for more. I could have asked that buyer to pay more. But I end up saying sold a lot faster than I should. And probably this year I've cost myself tens of thousands of dollars. But we've also moved through stuff a lot quickly, a lot more quicker. We've moved through stuff so much faster that way. About the only way you can have an advantage on somebody here is if you're on Twitch with a good connection. That's about the only way. All right, I'm in the feed now. Yep. That's another thing on auctions. If you don't want to bid, that's fine. You might get it cheaper, but somebody might beat you to it. I see that happen every night. It's a risk people take. It's part of the fun. But KISS stuff always gets to a different level of scrutiny and emotions for people because a lot of it's rare, a lot of it's expensive, a lot of it, it's a very competitive collectible for people. They want something KISS that somebody else doesn't have, and it makes emotions run high sometimes. Very high. So I'm always like, okay, we got to make sure we understand. It's like when I brought those out last night, I was like, okay, if you ask for a price, it's yours. I also said, don't feel obligated to ask for a price. Some people's like, man, I don't want to ask for a price and then chat. I feel like I have to buy it. Okay. I'm going to go sign off and eat my mom's roast and potatoes and carrots. I think we're all on the same page now. I don't have a lot of time like that usually to discuss stuff, so thanks everybody for the questions. I don't have any of this written down anywhere, but if you watch long enough, you'll understand it, okay? I think Jake has some information scrolling down here, right? But, you know, if you watch long enough, you'll understand. But hey, I'm the dictator here, okay? I'm King Chad. This is my way. This is my rules, okay? You know what I've sacrificed? Who's that actor? That's like a meme I see all the time. No, you can't do this to me. Do you know what I've sacrificed? Who's that guy? He was just in a movie I watched the other day. What was that? Dang it, I can't remember. No one knows what I'm talking about, probably. Okay. Thank y'all. See you tomorrow, hopefully about 5 or 5:30. I got to get home and get some rest. Good night. Thanks for being amazing customers. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be people asking for KISS posters. I promise you there'll be people asking for KISS posters. Thank you and good night.